lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians.
We don't have a lot of lesbians here.
Let's go, lesbians.
Whose fault?
Chelsea, you gotta take one for the team. You gotta become a lesbian.
Yeah, gotta smack your hand.
There's literally one right on the stream currently.
We need more.
Yeah, we need more lesbians.
We need more lesbians.
Yeah, we need
doing that, my friend.
Let's go, lesbians. Not lesbian.
Not
lesbian. Join me.
Not
Babe,
lesbian
gotta,
from last session.
Babe, you gotta take one for the team and become a lesbian.
We gotta get divorced.
Smooches.
Listen,
Are we on stream?
Just marry me.
Just very
Yeah, we're on.
God damn it. Hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello and welcome. Also, thank you so much for the cheers and bits donation, Becky. I appreciate you. We're starting off strong. Hello.
Are we?
No.
Yeah.
Do we
I think
ever?
we are.
You know, I think the last few sessions we've started very professionally and very on it, and that's we just had to crash and
What
burn.
stream were you a part of? Because I don't know.
In my
that
head,
wasn't what I was getting.
In my head, it was so good.
That's you
I
editing your
doubt it
memories
actually
again.
was, though.
Yeah.
I doubt it actually was, though. No, I will not shush. I will speak the goddamn truth.
It's like Jesus spoke the truth, and they hated it for it. This has never been. Shut the fuck up. Hello
That's
and
me
welcome.
and Jenny with the cult, not cult.
Mormon sex cult.
Welcome
Not a Mormon sex cult.
to Lotus.
Dear Angel. Dear Angel.
Herding cats.
Herding cats. Welcome to Nexilis Lotus House this week, everyone. We're so excited to be continuing on. Quick little recap. They are now on the 3rd floor.
Yes.
They've
Gone through 2 rooms on the 3rd floor.
the wives, the lesbians of that floor.
The dragon wives.
We need new lesbians each floor.
We need new lesbians.
If we don't, we're gonna leave.
We're gonna die if we don't have new lesbians.
Also, congratulations. Everyone found Mikhail, and then beat the
Yay.
shit out of Mikhail.
Listen, alright. They didn't die. That's the important thing.
It's gonna make y'all even more upset when we explain to you post campaign, post game, the mechanics of that room.
We did the best that we could, alright?
Sure.
We got him out.
My favorite was
got
when
him
Jenny
out.
realized mid fight was like, "Hey, what if this is Mikhail? Is this Mikhail? If this is Mikhail, I'm gonna scream." And
The thing is, I was sitting here because the thing that triggered it for me was like, it would be really fucking funny if this monster was Mikhail, at the beginning of the fight, when the monster reared up, and then it came back around to it would have been, we went through an entire round and then it went back and I was like, the monster didn't get a turn. The monster didn't get a turn. It's fucking Mikhail.
because the monster isn't fighting you.
Uh-huh. Wow. Great.
So that was last
Yay.
session.
Good times. So Mikhail got some percussive therapy.
And concussive
Yeah.
therapy.
I'm also
Therapy and some verbal therapy.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. If we had not beaten Mikhail up before and it was it's fine, I probably deserved it, Ivor was gonna beat them up then. What's it gonna take to get it through your thick skull that we fucking love you and nothing you can
dumb
do or say
motherfucker.
is gonna change that, you dumb motherfucker.
Well, thankfully, you didn't have to continue down the route of concussive therapy. They
We just had
listened.
verbal therapy. Corey just
Yeah.
yelled at them. It's fine.
So
You know
now,
what we need to do? We just need to tell Dolovosh exactly what Mikhail said.
Oh.
Oh God, that's cruel and unusual punishment.
Either
Betrayal.
that, or Magna goes home and tells Amir.
God,
Both.
I
We'll do
mean,
both.
that's not.
Then Amir,
that's cruel and unusual punishment.
they need to
And it
come over
might
for dinner.
happen anyway.
They need to come over for dinner now.
Right now,
No.
this
Christmas
second.
today.
Today. So then,
Christmas
at the end of
today.
the session, you've gotten everyone upstairs now.
Yeah,
and-
congratulations.
Yep, you have Leland and Dorian.
Leland
and Dorian. Leland and Dorian.
Can we have a piece of
We have a piece of
bloody?
Stop it! Stop it! Not again!
Domi is not allowed to call.
I can mute you. I can mute you.
God, please. Can't do this again.
So, you have them stationed on the stairs so that no one comes upstairs, and you have all just entered Carrie's room.
Yay!
You all went in, you
Right.
saw, yeah.
I
remember
remembered
what's
in
in
the car
here?
ride home.
Fuck.
I got sad.
Do you remember what's
in the
in
shower, and I was
Carrie's
like,
room?
"What the fuck happened
It
last time?"
was
And I was like, "I
a
don't remember."
child that aged very rapidly the second that Carrie looked away and died. I remember. I have a very visual image of it in my brain, and it makes me angry.
So, that is
That's
where
what you get when you live forever.
that's where we are going to start.
So great. Fuck you.
Ivor specifically in the mind link as soon as he walked in and saw Carrie told Dalavash that we found her.
Really quick, so you all walked in. I need to know the specifics of this. Everyone walks
Yes.
in, same as usual, walks in. Do you let the door shut behind you? As you have been doing the last few sessions, last few rooms?
Usually it's
depending on
Magna
how
that
far
handled
we
it.
walk in. I assume until we saw shit.
I mean, I thought I was gonna guard the door.
Does Magna keep the door open or not?
Yeah.
Okay, Magna keeps the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magna, you keep the door open, then through the mind link you reach out? Okay. So, after a few moments, you realize you're not hearing anything back.
Just hold on. Does Cora still
In
feel a
fact-
connection? Hold on.
Try. Can you message each other?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Quarry. Does she still feel her quarry?
Her core is there.
So question, did it run out?
Okay.
Is that what happened?
You're not hearing
what
anything.
the hell?
You're not hearing from each other. You're not hearing from Dalavash. It's
Has it been 7 hours?
No. Guys, if we
Can I
can't
walk
get
out of
each
the room?
other, then we're in trouble.
yeah, you could just walk out of the room and leave Carrie.
We'll walk back in. Hold on, we have
One
to
of us
figure
needs to walk out of the room. One of us will walk out.
Ivor will walk out of the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Magna's gonna hang out in the doorway.
Oh, Cora.
Okay. So Ivor, you go out into the hallway. What do? You see Dalavash there. Dalavash is now seated with the kids upstairs. Micah seems to have kind of rested her head on Dalavash's shoulder and is passed out, holding onto the walking stick that Dalavash gave her. And Clover has their head in Dalavash's lap. And as Dalavash is kind of playing with their hair, you hear them purring. That's what you see as Dalavash looks up to you. And...
You immediately forget why you're here.
We found her.
Carrie.
Carrie. Yeah.
And just looks at... You all go start talking to her. I'll get myself rearranged. As she's like kind of trying to figure out what to do with this.
Like, oh shit. Fuck.
But just I'll join you. I'll join you. And you see her kind of just very carefully.
Quick question. Do you still feel the connection between all of us?
I guess not.
Okay.
Been 7 hours.
I'm going to assume it's been, just really quick. She's gonna send to Winter.
Okay, what do you say?
Hi, love. For us, it's probably been about 7 hours. How long has it been for you?
You get a message back of, babe, it's been 15 minutes. I don't know why you're fretting.
What?
What the
What? I hate this. I hate this.
The crown comes
The
off.
crown came off.
What the dag-nabbit?
A question for my players, not the characters. Do you really think that I am gonna keep track? No.
You're so valid, you know?
No.
Time math.
Time is fucked.
You're so valid.
What you should have done, it's like, oh, to figure out how the time difference is, you use this math equation and just send them more calculus.
I would have quit the game. Deadass, I would have just left the call and never returned, left the chat. No.
Fair. But yeah, no, it's been 15 minutes. Like, I'm fine. Are you okay?
Just sending again, yeah, we're fine. Time is really weird here. So if I disappear for a while, might not have been that long here. I don't know. This sucks. I love you.
I love you too. Take care. Check in whenever you can.
She's just gonna go back in the room.
All right. Do you relay this information to the
Time
others?
broken.
She's probably just like kind of just zoned out for a second as she walks back in.
Time broken.
Because a
Like,
wizard
you know-
doesn't like when things are broken.
Yeah.
I just realized I never pulled up Cora's character sheet. I'm doing great. It's like, wait, where did it go?
I memorized all that information. It's fine.
You might have, I haven't.
I am.
Oh God. So you go in. Do you relay this information? Magna, if you're in the doorway, you would also hear Dalavash's like, "I'll join you. Let me just take care of these kids." So you would have heard that as well.
Nice.
And also Ivor's, excuse me, but like, you didn't hear the call, but you heard Ivor's,
Like,
so.
So, you know how before when like 2 hours passed, it was like a few days?
yeah.
Yeah, well, we can assume with the mind link gone that it's probably been about 7 hours here.
Probably.
Apparently it's been 15 minutes since I last sent to Winter.
Fun.
I don't like when things are broken. I don't have an explanation.
Don't think we're gonna get one.
You all are in Carrie's room, and Carrie did greet you. And then this happened instead. She
that
is
a
still
crisis?
Carrie is still sitting there. You would assume smiling, but she doesn't really have like an animated face.
Valid.
It's metal.
Hello.
Hi, Carrie.
Hello. Would you please close the door so as not to disturb my ward?
Oh no, I didn't want to get to know Carrie like this. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
I also want to mention that I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spell slots left.
Okay, good to know. You're using a lot of cantrips, is what that means. We will when we leave. But for now, we're going to leave it open. There's one more person coming in, and we want to make sure they know which room.
Would you please close the door as to not to disturb my ward? Or possibly close it mostly? I fear that the light from the hallway will disturb her slumber.
Fuck, I love Carrie.
God damn it.
No.
Oh, she asked nicely.
Can I just like put my foot in the door to hold it open?
I think that would be okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to close the door and put my foot in the door.
Thank you for your kindness and assistance. And then she turns back to the figure in the bed. And as she looks back, the figure is now once again a child, about like 5 or 6 years old, curled up on her side and just holding one of Carrie's like big thick fingers in like one of her hands.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
And I don't think we would have seen it, but is the child recognizable?
You can roll a history
I can certainly try alone.
I would have no idea what this child looks like.
You would not?
I wouldn't either, because I'm big stupid. So no.
Well, all I see are energies, so that's...
Well, I'm gonna...
Do I recognize these vibes?
Do I recognize these vibes?
Does this feel familiar?
God. Do I recognize this aura?
Christ.
Have I felt this feeling before?
God, I hate it. That's just Richard doing an Ivor impression.
So 16 on that history check.
All right, 16. Magna?
Oh, I didn't roll. I'm dumb.
Okay.
So, so I just
Thinking
didn't roll.
nope.
Yeah.
It's like,
I
okay.
decided that was probably wrong. So
Well, I mean, if you roll poorly, it can also be like Magna. This is kind of probably making you really miss your kids.
Oh, no!
you said that if you rolled, and I rolled, and it was a 4.
Oh.
So
You miss your
I missed
kids.
my kids.
I also rolled a 4. I have a +5 and I had the psychotic energy die, so I feel you.
Well, you can't miss your kids. So
Yeah, you
I know
don't
how
have
feel.
kids.
Oh, wait, no, that's higher. Hold on, that's actually higher. I didn't need to roll the psychotic energy die because I have reliable talent.
And no kids.
So, fuck.
No children to hold me back.
Yeah, right.
Listen, I'm being honest. Her
Sorry.
house is a little childish, so like,
Wait, no, 15, 16.
in a good way.
Wait, what?
22 total. I had to do math. Sorry, I forgot.
Christ.
I'm proficient in history, so if I roll below a 9, I get a 10. I
Look at
forgot.
you doing math,
All
doing
right,
the math
so-
stuff.
Magna, I would say that you wouldn't recognize this child, but she does remind you of your own kids and being a father and how much you miss them and miss putting them to bed at night. Who's tucking them in, Magna? Who's tucking
That's
them
so
in?
mean. Fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck you, Nessa.
They're not even my fantasy children, and I'm hurt.
There are also 3 others.
Wow.
There are also 3 others, but
It's not the same. They're not fuzzy.
They're not getting the fuzzy hugs. They're not getting their nighttime fuzzy wuzzies.
continue.
Cora, I would say that you wouldn't necessarily recognize the child, but you do notice that there's various items throughout the room that maybe would give you a clue as to her identity. And I think going from the fact that you saw the child like age into an old woman, there's probably some history there, but you don't know personally.
Valid.
Carrie continues to gaze upon the child.
What do we do?
should we wait till Dalavash comes in?
That's what I was gonna say.
Probably. That might be the best thing to do.
So you all stare at the robot as the robot stares at the child. This is awkward.
Yeah. It's a
We
dark
don't know
bedroom.
Carrie very well.
Yeah.
That's fair, but it's still.
Yeah, you hear a music box in the background. There's just various items throughout the room that give it that personal feel, almost reflecting the identity of the child. And then a big window along the back of the bedroom that shows just an elaborate starry night sky.
Carrie, is there anything I can do to help?
I appreciate your volunteering to assist, but it is my job and my purpose to take care of my ward. But thank you.
Okay. Just let me know if I can help.
Of course. And then every time she looks away from the child, you see that the child seems to age rapidly to an old woman who's still laying, still sleeping, and still holding Carrie's hand. But every time Carrie looks back, she once again is a child.
And I look out the doorway and just be like how just to see how quickly Dalavash is moving.
Hey, can you just a little faster? Just we don't know what to do here.
I
You're
hate to
taking care
rush
of these
you.
children, but like
I hate to rush you, but can you kind of just
This is the reason that you're here was to get Carrie.
this is your thing.
Magna, you look out into the hallway. You see that what's happened is that where Dalavash was sitting has just been pulled out and replaced with Vice. He's put out his cigarette. Micah is now leaning a bit lower down, since Vice is probably a little shorter than Dalavash.
The best of us.
Micah is kind of leaning down on Vice, and Clover is not sleeping with their head on Vice's lap, but they're kind of curled up against Vice, and Vice is kind of giving this very awkward head scritch as Clover is just back to sleep purring, and Vice is just look kind of over the sunglasses, just I'll take it from here, and Dalavash kind of adjusts her dress. Adjusts her vest.
sweet, perfect military dad.
He's great. And I was joking earlier. If they don't come to appreciate Vice more, we're gonna have issues.
No, I appreciate him so much. I'm just you've got some shit going on, and I don't want to intrude.
No.
But I'll appreciate you from afar.
That's fair. I think
I
Vice.
appreciate him. I appreciate him the
from
right
the
amount
start.
so we don't face problems.
Fair. So, Dalavash kind of grabs her, kind of moves her things, and brushes herself off, takes in a deep breath, looks to you, Magna, and just, let's go. And she.
Okay, I don't know what we're doing.
Well, I guess we'll all find out together.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks for fixing this. I don't know what to do.
Genuinely, we don't know what to do with this.
Yeah.
So
Mom to the rescue.
Dalavash,
I'm your mom.
Dalavash, you're tapping.
Mom!
We're tapping Mom in. Come on, get on the field, Mom.
Help me, mom.
So Dalavash kind of straightens her back, straightens her shoulders, and walks in with the confidence of Cora. This would just be you see her, and it's yeah, she means business. This is a very regal walk.
Business.
This is a business walk.
This is if Cora's mother walked down the hallway when she was a little girl like this. It's
Business.
The business walk.
Hopefully it's not
learned a
me that
business.
messed up.
Yeah.
It's not any of my business.
I'm gonna keep it that way.
I'm just gonna sit here politely and not talk.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Dalavash walks into the room and she sees Carrie staring at the child and just, Carrie. And she kind of takes a few steps, very quiet steps towards Carrie in the bed. And just, Carrie.
Hello.
Hello.
I am sorry, but I cannot provide assistance right now.
Do you remember me?
Dice.
Dalavash.
That's right.
A pleasure, as always. But unfortunately, I am currently occupied.
Carrie. Are we good over here?
She hit her hand. It's every time.
Are you okay?
Okay. They're still operational.
As long as you can still use it.
Well, good. The stream has officially started.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all.
Stream.
Restart.
Yes.
We gotta restart everything.
Oh, damn it.
But Dalavash is just, Carrie. She is gone.
No. I am tasked with taking care of my ward, and my ward is here.
And you did take care of your ward. For her entire life. And there's nothing that you could do to stop her from aging. You did your job. And you did it well. But it's time for us to go home. I don't have a good poker face.
Sorry, it was just Jason's very soft crunch.
Oh, I was trying hard not to get that to catch on the microphone.
That's why I'm muted when I eat my chips.
I didn't think it was going to be that loud.
There we are. So.
But she is here. And well, because I am taking care of her.
This is all an illusion. An illusion that got us both, my friend. But we cannot stay here. There are others that need our help. And our friends came for us, and she gestures to all of you. And our friends came to help.
Also, I think we just got raided.
Oh! Hello,
We
Finn.
did.
Oh,
Hello.
it's Finn. Hi, hello. Thank you for the raid. So we are in the middle of a scene at the moment, but thank you so much for the raid.
Yay! D&D.
I heard a loud noise from Jenny. I have no idea what it was.
What did you do?
It wasn't supposed to be loud. My second monitor is held up by tape because it's a little wobbly.
Yeah.
I have a jar sitting on top of it to hold the tape down, and then there was a plastic bottle next to it, and I guess it wiggled enough that it knocked the plastic bottle down, and it hit. And it's fine. Nothing's broken. It just hit my desk where my mic is sitting. So it was much louder to you than it was to me.
So
Also-
we've all had a little goof.
Yes.
So
A little bit.
A little bit of a goof.
Yokel.
Yes. Also, no worries. You don't need to apologize. You didn't interrupt anything. I just wanted to appreciate you while we had a moment to do so. So thank you very much for the raid.
Now get ready for pain.
So
We're just listening to our DMs just kind of flirt with each other a little bit.
Just having a conversation, you know. We're just sitting here with the snacks,
watching.
like
which
popcorn.
stream are y'all a part of?
This one, Jason. I don't know what stream
Okay.
you're a part of.
I don't know either.
So
So I'd say at this point, you see that the room slightly dims even further. And the starry night sky that was on the other side of the window vanishes, and it's only a dark and black abyss. And in the bed, even though Carrie is now staring at it, is no longer the child, but the old woman. And Carrie has now moved so that both of her large hands are now cradling the very old and wrinkled one of her ward. It's like, no, Dalavash, I did everything right. I was her nanny and her guardian and her confidant and her assistant and her aide. And I did it all as was my purpose, as is my purpose.
you were also her friend, and you are also mourning. You did everything right, but that doesn't always mean that things go the way we want them. And death, for most, is inevitable.
How is it possible to do everything right and still lose?
Well, that's how the game is played sometimes. But you don't truly lose until you give up.
Dalavash, you and our friends, and she turns to each of you. You are not like me. I am a warforged, and I was created with a purpose, and I live for that purpose. While each of you may choose to be one thing or the other, I am to fulfill my purpose. But now, my purpose is gone, but I am still here.
This is time for a new purpose. You don't live and die as many times as I do without discovering how to find a new purpose. And I have an idea. And she reaches out a hand to Carrie.
All right. Carrie continues to hold the hands of her ward and just kind of stares at Dalavosh's hand.
You can help me. I'm quite a mess. I need all the help I can get.
My friend, you are one of the strongest people I know.
Well, I can be strong. I can be strong and a mess at the same time. I get the strength from carrying it all. And you can help me. And then I can also work out my problems and help you. How does that sound?
Together.
Of course.
Right? And eventually, Carrie looks back at her ward and she stands and then slowly lifts the sheet and covers the entirety of her ward.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
Oh.
Damn it! Fuck.
Dalavash extends her hand further out to Carrie.
And Carrie takes it.
The big old robot hand.
I love them.
Dalavash just takes Carrie's hand. And Dalavash slowly starts to walk Carrie towards the door. The room would continue to dim. The room can start to fight back. Would you like for me to do this?
Yeah, go for it.
The room can eat a dick. Carrie's been through enough.
Leave it alone.
You all kind of step out of the way to let Carrie and Dalavash have access to the door. As they're walking, you see the room start to dim, and it kind of just starts to feel suffocating and focusing on you all, you group. And around you, you kind of hear the sounds of a distant child's laughter, kind of turning into a child crying. A child calling out for Carrie.
Oh.
And Dalavash keeps her grip tight on Carrie's hand. And just...
Imagine the voice also changes of a young woman calling for Carrie. Then
Cute.
age. Then the sound of an old voice, crinkled, is still calling for Carrie.
And then once you get to the door, Dalavash takes, kind of has Carrie's hand, but also wraps, kind of puts a hand on Carrie's arm and walks her through. Kind of eventually goes to walk through it, realizes that they are both together side by side, incredibly wide. So she kind of gets in front of Carrie.
Can't fit through the door, my friend.
And pulls Carrie through, and you see,
Carrie kind of ducks.
Yeah, ducks under. You see that the energy of the room, almost like water tension, surface tension on water, kind of tries to hold. And you saw it with Dodorian as well when you tried to yeet him out of his room. But this Carrie's able to get through.
Boing.
But this Carrie is able to go through since she has willingly decided to leave. The room goes dark. The room goes...
Sorry, I'm still picturing the boing.
You didn't need to bring the Dorian up. You didn't need to do
I
that.
thought...
We understood. We understood.
I thought I could just keep, this theme
It's a great
going.
example, and you all love
The
Dodorian.
one we openly shit on, the one that we openly hate, that we threw at basically a
Can
concrete
have some
fucking
water
wall.
and a baggie of chips.
No!
So, Carrie and Dalavash go into the hallway. You are all now left in the room. And you see the room go dark, the room go white, and then this room becomes what looks to be a study in someone's home. Magna, it wouldn't look too, size-wise, it would look kind of similar to the study that you all have, but that house is supposed to house a lot of people.
Yep.
Why you gotta bring that up?
In saying, this one doesn't look as lived in. This one doesn't look as used.
Anger.
I gotta bring that up, huh?
Yeah.
The anger.
No.
Can I actually just for shits and giggles? Can I look at one of the books like on the bookshelf?
Please investigate.
Don't like that.
I have been
Decided
trying to get you all to investigate these rooms.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
then
for
I'm-
real?
For real. Does everyone leave
sorry.
the room? Does everyone go? Are you sure?
Hold
Okay.
on, we gotta go downstairs.
All the other ones have been like bedrooms or like parlors, not full of books.
I mean, yeah, I guess because of the whole thing with Brosif's room, it would be interesting to see what books are here.
Chelsea, what'd you get?
Tell
Oh.
me what to roll.
Just going a little nuts.
Investigation.
I want to look.
Awesome.
I
You
want to
may
look a book.
all investigate the shit out of this room.
If anyone wants to investigate or perceive.
19.
Nope.
Click.
No, today's not my
Shuffle.
day.
Did I just roll? How's a 29? I just rolled a 10 on my D10 for Psychonic die, and I got a 19. How's a 29?
I got a
Let me run-
13.
Let me run
I
this
think
by
that's
y'all.
just about as good as a 29.
I think I've got. I think I got both of you beat.
Do you?
Because yeah. How's it
Did I
two?
get?
Am I literate with a 2?
I also want to mention that you doing this shit, that is my go-to pose for when I cosplay Allura and get photos taken of me. It's
Wow.
literally just this shit.
And I mean, I also do this when I cosplay Laura. So
Because I look back at all of my photos and it's some form of this, and I'm like, damn it.
yeah, it's surprising. I look back at my photos and it's just you, but with my face photoshopped on you. So I mean, it's really strange. I don't know how that happens.
Did you get the same photographer?
Maybe, yeah. I think that's what it was.
You know when I said that you were allowed to stay over?
Yeah.
I take it back.
Okay.
Shay, guys, come see us more. So,
Magda, you find a desk.
it's a pretty
Oh,
desk.
sweet.
It's a very nice desk.
Hey, it doesn't have like stuff carved in it like the one you have.
Wait.
Who the hell carved on my desk at home?
A child, probably.
The whole ass child.
Or like
Or Dimitri
crayon.
and blamed it on the child.
It would have
It's
been
another-
Dimitri.
It's another
Roger.
picture of Roger Carter.
It's the only thing he misses
listen.
about Nexilis. Is that he's beginning to rub that carving and going, he's getting
So he
cuffed.
created another one for himself.
The thing is that instead of having to go to Fantasy IKEA, you could just do what you did during Nexilis, and instead of taking a bed, you could just take the desk. Just carry it with you.
It is a nice desk, I'll give you that.
It's a nice desk, good workmanship.
Magna, what are you doing? Don't worry about it.
DIY.
Daddy's getting a new desk.
Daddy's got a new desk.
Anyway,
No one in the hallway wants to hear that shit.
Ivor and Jason, you don't find... Ivor and Jason? Ivor and Magna. You guys don't...
Yeah, because I'm hanging out there.
no, Ivor and Magna find Jason.
Fuck.
But Jason's here to help Magda move the desk.
We're a new moving company. We're here to help you.
God, that would
You
half
are.
of that moving company is the most useless fucking thing in the world with
It's
moving
me.
shit.
I'm the useless half.
No, Jason and Magda's moving company.
Oh.
Get your goddamn cow out of the way.
Hey Nessa,
Okay,
hey Nessa,
anyway.
hey Nessa. I know that like Lotus House is your thing and like your co-DM and Casper, but leave. Get off the stream.
Okay. What is
Okay.
Fine.
Books
What
are
do
in
I
this
find
library,
out?
goddammit.
Ivor,
Ivor got... What did you get, Ivor?
13.
13.
Okay, so...
Fuck.
Jason.
Oh.
Magna doesn't find much.
I'm
finds
dumb.
A really nice desk. Ivor.
Cool.
As you're poking around in the study, you notice that well, you probably on the wall see what looks to be, from what you can kind of gather from the hazing like kind
Energies.
of energies is it would look a bit like a family tree, like kind of the history and all the family lines, and you feel in multiple spots on this family tree, multiple spots, blips of Fae energy. As if
That's fun.
As if there are multiple points in this family lineage where Fae energy has kind of tied in. So that's what you find. And okay, you having fun with your eyebrows over there, Cora.
Yeah, that's my 29. What do I find?
Cora,
A
with
nearly impossible DC.
with your 29.
Yeah.
As you're poking around, you poke around the bookshelves, you poke around the desks, you poke around kind of just... yes? Or...
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I told you just
Oh, yeah. I love Nexilis because I zoned out since the wizard duck face and they are still talking about this. So, as you're poking around, you poke around the bookshelves, you kind of get around to the desk, and you start opening up the desk, and you find what looks to be, like, checkbooks. So, someone managing finances. And it seems to be a family's finances. The person, the whoever owns the checkbook seems to make a lot of money. Seems to be the only one in the family who does. And divvies up the money to everyone else in the family. So, breadwinner divvying it up to anyone else, but no one else seems to make any money. So, that's what you find.
Awesome. Is there a name at all on any of them that Cora can see?
Probably. Not gonna lie. We haven't come up with one yet, so we'll tell you later.
Alright.
Do you want to come up with one now?
No.
Yeah,
No!
No.
Fuck you. Your question?
Billy.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Answer is fuck you. Now I'm gonna be completely honest. We'll give you a name later.
I
Can
appreciate
it
the
be-
honesty. Thank you.
Can it be Gilly?
I was just thinking.
Gary was the big bad all along.
It's always been the Gilly.
Was Gilly?
Oh no, not spaghetti.
He's so mad that he didn't get to fuck
It's
Richard
Kyle.
at Ivor's wedding. Because Claudius cock-blocked him. So now he's getting revenge.
He's the villain. Even though Richard and Claudius are not in this
They're
house
right
at
here.
This is forbidden lore.
everyone else in the world.
Oh,
So-
In
jeez.
all the worlds.
This is what you all find in the room. You may all now leave if you so wish.
Or hang out, do shit. It's
What?
up to you.
I don't
I don't trust you when you say that, Nessa.
No
I
one
don't trust you.
No one trusts me with
I
anything.
trust you.
Oh, thank
Until I'm your player, and then I don't trust you anymore.
When I get to DM and make decisions with you, I trust you. But if I was your player, I also would not
No.
trust you.
I do. She's technically supposed to kill my character multiple times. Hitchwire was supposed to die like twice, but she was like, you can keep your character.
Speaking of Hitchwire, where's
can
that
stay alive.
bitch?
You haven't found him
No.
yet.
We gotta go find that bitch.
You want to continue?
Legitimately,
Oh.
Chelsea and I were talking. We were like, I swear to God, because I know that Thespis said that they had reasonable belief to like reasonable fact to believe that
be
Hitchwire was
there.
in this house. If Hitchwire is not in this goddamn house,
Leave.
I talk
Not
up
fighting
Hitchwire every chance I get. I mention Hitchwire all the time, which is my tell that like something's gonna happen with a character. You know, like you get all this stuff, and then it's like, ha, psych! I played you. He's not even fucking there. He's waiting outside.
He's so
mean,
outside. We
get
didn't
fucked.
see him on our way in because
No.
he was like he went to go get a snack.
He was like, I
As we
tried
get up to
say
the
hi
top
to
floor,
you, but you
Hitchwire's
left.
finally walking in the front door.
You find him on your way out.
Yeah.
Hi guys, I
like,
just
what-
showed up.
It's like that
like,
meme
you
from the Umbrella
mother-
Academy with the two cars just passing by.
It really
That's you
is.
all with Hitchwire.
Like, wait, is that Hitchwire?
you
So-
motherfucker.
What do you do?
I would like to leave.
Go into the hallway.
You go to the hallway.
hallway.
You see that Vice is still seated with the kids. Dalavash is now sitting like across from Vice with Carrie, and Carrie kind of seems to be like a little numb. But
Valid.
yeah, but Dalavash
Understandable.
keeps having a hand like on Carrie's knee, on Carrie's arm, just like this kind of general like I'm here.
Yeah.
just taking a moment. You can tell that Dalavash is like kind of holding on to Carrie almost.
No,
Because she's lost Carrie twice. She's not doing it again.
not again.
And what do you all do? Everyone else is kind of just sitting around not doing much. Do you go to the next room?
Valid. I mean, I don't have anything that I want to do.
Check on anyone in particular, or do you just head forward?
Well, I don't give a shit about the two on the stairs, but...
Even Wee Win?
I'm kidding.
Even Wee Win?
I love Wee Win.
Why is Wee Wind coughing? That's what I want to know.
Actually, well,
Magna, go ask.
Hey, what the fuck's with your cough? Do you need some fucking Vicks Vapor Rub?
Are you okay?
pack that.
Use a water. After that.
Listen. If you are fine, absolutely chill. You don't have to talk about it. I just want to make sure that we don't have to worry about you dropping dead in front of some children.
That's actually a really
That's
good
why you're not allowed out of the stairs.
Actually, I'm gonna do a stupid.
Especially in front of Clover. We are not doing that to Clover.
No way, we're not. Okay.
Absolutely not.
Clover just runs back into their room. There.
Just like, nope. Not again.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a stupid.
Ooh.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it'll work or not.
What you doing?
You always say that you're going to do something stupid, and then you do something really good.
No, it's stupid. I'm gonna be honest. This is stupid.
What is it?
What page is it on? I need to know what all.
What are you looking for?
I need to know how much bread I have left.
Oh,
Oh, your healing bread.
I completely forgot about that.
Oh yeah, Amir.
I was like, did Magna pack bread?
From
Yes.
I don't know. If
Yeah, you have bread too, you ding dong.
It was the bread statement. It wasn't like the healing scones. You said bread.
Well, because I wrote on my paper 1 breads left. I have 1 breads left.
Okay, so you can either give someone a whole one or split it into half.
It's right under Papa Sitsi.
You take the best notes, Jason.
Yeah, it's also under gender.
I love the difference in our notes. It's pretty wild.
Still want that on a t-shirt.
We're gonna make it. That's getting merch.
All the important
Okay,
stuff.
okay, so I do want to ask Leland about his cough, though.
Okay, so go to Leland. He is still sitting on the stairs
With the Dorian.
with the door. And you what you hear is that like when you go you hear that Leland is talking.
Wee Wind.
Wee Wind seems to be telling these tales of adventure.
Sorry.
You know, like adventures he's gone on and sights he's
Oh god, no, they're
seen.
gonna end up chummy.
And
We don't need
Dorian is just
Maureen's ready to die.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
like kind of barely almost asleep against the wall of the door of the yeah. Dorian is not listening.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Leland is just excitedly talking. You do hear kind of like the between some of this, but Leland seems to be having a good time.
Leland, stop dying.
Don't
Stop it right now. At this moment.
So what do you do?
Magna's gonna kind of boop, 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 head on down the stairs a little bit, and then kind of like take a seat behind the two of them.
All right, and as you do so, Leland just very excitedly, almost you can you know when you have a dog that's like a big dog, but like you can tell they don't realize how big they are.
Damn it.
Oh,
big
dogs are
old
lap
puppy.
dogs.
Yeah, Leland is just my friend. It seems to forget about his tail that slams against the wall. No.
Who gave you caffeine?
He's kind of like running his tail that he slammed against the wall.
Yes, you need to stop. There are children sleeping.
Oh,
So,
I'm
yeah.
very sorry. I didn't realize it was nap time.
It was nap time when you were on the
yes,
stairs
nap time.
before. No. And Magnus is gonna like bop the Dorian on the head.
Shut.
No sleeping. You have a job to do.
Yes, you must assist me in keeping this hallway safe. Oh, sorry. You must assist me in keeping this hallway safe.
Of course. I am going to scout out the lower steps.
Yes,
a little ways away from you.
divide and conquer.
Yes,
Excellent,
yes.
excellent. You are so
God, I
smart.
hate him. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Go on.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
shall stay here.
Yeah, Dodorian gets up and then like moves a fair few steps down.
Like at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
And then
like
like
on the floor.
yep. Like on the steps there, leans against the wall and just like gets comfy.
So just at the very bottom of the stairs, Dodorian is sitting, and Leland with the curvature of the stairs, Leland can't see. Magna, the way you're standing, you can, but Leland can't. So it's like, so my friend, what can I help you with now?
Actually, it's what can I help you with? I have, I noticed that you have a cough that you didn't have when you were screaming and shouting before.
It just must be from the screaming and the shouting. I am very excited. I'm fine.
I don't know. There's a bit of stuff in the cough,
Well,
and that just doesn't happen when you scream and shout.
that is how coughs work. Did you not go to school? It's to clean the lungs.
Don't you remember your seminar on coughs?
It helps the lungs. I'm fine. So, you haven't told me anything about him yet. No. I must know about my fellow adventurers.
I'm cutting you off.
That's a Dimitri line.
I've known. Shut up. I've known too many people
No.
that say I'm fine and they're not fine. So I'm going to ask again. What's up with your cough?
It's allergies.
Mm.
You know, with the house and the everything. Just
Why don't you try that again?
You need to
Run it by
explain
me
to
once.
Leland that you are a father and this is not going to work.
Yeah. But if I tell him, he'll ask about it, and then I have to go into detail.
That's a
and tell
whole
him-
thing.
That's a whole thing.
It's like,
He's
nope.
gonna ask questions.
It's like,
Too
nope,
much.
I'm not telling you till you answer my
It's
question.
way too much. Yeah.
That's true. Leverage.
Yeah, leverage.
Leverage.
So, it's fine. It's fine. I have a, just kind of like starts patting his legs, and like, you could tell this is like, you know when like you have someone who's with their hand caught in the cookie jar? Like, this is just, you've seen your kids do this, of just the, how do I lie? Basically.
Yeah.
You've seen this.
Just like Leland, I have 12 kids and 3 partners. You can't get away with this shit.
Do you tell him?
Sure.
Okay.
Just Magnus, just like, I have 12 children and 3 partners. You can't get away with any of what you're doing.
That's a lot of kids. And a
Yes,
lot
and
of
you're
partners.
starting to act like one of the kids.
No, of course not. I am a grown adventurer. I do not act like a child.
Children are sleeping.
You have 3 partners?
Yes. What's up with your cough?
No wiggle room.
That's not the
Get him,
conversation
Magna.
right now. It's about your cough.
You do see, like, Leland seems to legitimately be, like, trying to process that statement. And it's like this, like, huh. And just like this, like, I sustained an injury. I got hurt on an expedition, and I now have a cough from time to time.
How did that happen?
I was on an adventure, and there was a house that was on fire, and I inhaled too much smoke. Which I know red scale dragons are supposed to be immune to fire, but not the smoke. Apparently.
Gotta insight check that bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight check that bitch.
You want to insight check that bitch?
Insight
I
the
would like to
bitch.
insight check that bitch.
That bitch.
I would like to insight check that bitch, please.
This fucking guy.
This
fucking
fucking
guy.
guy. 17. 17, please.
17?
The bitch been incited.
It's partially true, but partially not. It seems
This
that
bitch is dying.
it's more of not a whole truth. It's kind of like when you tell bits and pieces. It's true, but you're missing some very important details there.
Yeah.
Seems to
We
be leading
win.
out.
We win.
We win.
And
Naughty.
The more that you kind of push, like you see him kind of like he's doing, like you see his tail kind of like curling around him, which is his tail is a little more flexible than you're used to seeing Birin's. Like lizard tails aren't like cat tails, but his almost moves more like one. And he kind of like pulls into himself. You see his shoulders kind of like go over a bit and just.
you know, Leland. Something. I don't know what it is telling me that you're not telling me the whole truth.
I love Dad Magnus.
That guy knows the energy we needed.
Leland has now like fully curled into like he's got his like knees kind of
buddy.
bending in and his ankles out and like he's just got his shoulders in and just it's been getting a little worse since I've been furthering exerting myself. Maybe I've just been I need to sleep. I need a nap time. It's my nap time now.
Okay. The reason why I'm asking is because I want to help you. And I can't help you if I don't know what's wrong.
But it's my job to help everyone else, so I am fine. I will sit here.
Fucker, I'm gonna beat him up.
I don't need help. I am an adventurer. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm going to stop you right there because that is a lie, and I'm going to help you. So you need to tell me what's wrong so that I can help you.
We're gonna make a grown man fucking cry.
Leland is a Michaela with
exception.
courage, and I hate it. It's not a good thing.
Just you see for a moment like Leland is staring at you, and it's like again very hand caught in the cookie jar. You've seen this look 100 times. You've seen this look so many times. And as you're like just staring into Leland's eyes, these like overly vibrant like eyes, so just these wide draconic eyes, you see for a split second the eyes flicker, and they're not these striking draconic eyes, but actually like deep brown, and more humanoid pupils. It's very quick, and Leland just no, I could probably do and stretch my legs. That is a and he kind of stands up, and you see like as he kind of loses his balance, he kind of falls, like grabs hold of the wall, stands up. I am going to go on patrol. Oh, sorry. I am going to go on patrol. Hop, two, and starts down the stairs.
Motherfucker.
Is Dorian asleep?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk down, I'm gonna nudge Dorian with my foot.
What? I'm guarding the stairs.
No, you're not, you're sleeping.
It's to finely tune my ears so I can hear anything that's coming. Duh.
Okay. And not see anything that also might be coming. Okay.
You hear something coming before you see it?
Unless it is floating.
Nothing here floats. That's just stupid. God. Floating.
That was such a dad response.
That was so good. That was so good.
It was so quick and so ready.
Hey, Jason, I know you're planning on doing like a shit ton of compilations. I need all of Magna's dad moments.
Yes.
We need dad moments. If people can start like tallying dad moments or something, I can get them easier.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to do one more job for me, please.
So you're
And it
going
requires
to...
your eyes. It requires your eyes. Sorry.
Well, if it's another job, don't you think that I should be getting another, maybe a commission, additional commission?
You do know 2 queens. You can put a good word in.
If you do that with Cora, she will never forgive you. If she has to spend longer than the time that we're in this house with this motherfucker, she will kill you.
Listen, all Magna has to do in that sense is put in a good word. We don't have to accept it.
You know what my first thought was, it was like, oh, don't put Cora in there, don't whatever. My first thought was like, yes, I'll set up a nice, like, wine and painting thing for Dodorian and Thespis and Cora, and they can all...
That's not... The world will explode. The world will literally explode. Do not do that. The force of nature that those two will create.
Or hate Dodorian. It would be either they get along way too well, or Thespis finally finds someone that they cannot stand.
Dodorian becomes the best man at the wedding.
That's it.
So, Magno, what do you say to Dodorian in all sincerity?
I need you to watch Leland. I know you don't want to, but you need to.
But now he's also way over there. I thought I was supposed to watch the stairs.
I mean, you can watch him from the stairs.
He's walking away.
Okay. And you are sitting, and you have been sitting. You don't have to go very far. You can sit there. You can sit on those stairs. As long as you're sitting, it's okay.
Do you need help? I can threaten him.
Fine, for 2 commissions, I sit and watch the Dragonborn.
I'll find somebody who can commission you, okay?
I am happy to do this for you, patron. I am happy to do so for you. I will watch your
okay.
Dragonborn. Yes, the adventurer.
Okay. Because there's something is off, and I don't know what
I
it
know.
is.
With him is useful.
We're thinking of 2 very different things.
I don't think so. I think we're on the same.
I think so. No, we're not.
We think so. I like
No,
you
not.
and me.
No, no, we're not. Sorry. I hate to break it to you, but we're really not.
I have some bad news, Dodorian. You are incorrect.
So, you do that, and I will find somebody to commission you for, some other thing. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it for
No,
you,
don't.
patron.
Okay.
I
Don't tell me
hate
that I have a name. I'm going to go upstairs now. Okay, you.
So
hate
I'm
Dodorian
imagining Magnus
so much.
awkwardly walking backwards during this whole
I was
thing.
thinking he's sort of like, yeah, bud.
And it's like, bye.
Yeah.
So Magnus gets away from this awkward conversation.
Oh fuck.
And you head back. What do you do when you head back
I
upstairs?
hate Dorian.
He walks over to Cora and Ivor
Okay.
because what the fuck?
Yeah.
Honestly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? Guys, I think the Dragonborn is broken.
Why?
I don't know.
What led you to that besides the cough? Is it just the cough that led you to that?
I don't think so. He didn't say anything about it, though.
Okay, what makes you feel weird about it?
I'm not exactly sure about the cough thing, but there was a thing with the tail that was a little too fluid. That felt off. I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination. And Dragonborn eyes aren't supposed to look, human-ish at all. And do a little flicker thing. Right? No? Birens don't do that.
I haven't met many Dragonborn, so I can't really answer that question for you.
I mean, with flickering, it's entirely possible that they're either some sort of shapeshifter or that
Magic?
they're using magic to change how they look. I mean, I turned into a giant bird to fight Meredith, so...
That's true. But you are not a bird
No,
pretending
I'm not
to be
a
a
bird.
queen. Okay. Just wanted to clear
Just
that
wanted
up.
to clarify that.
Just
in
wanted to make
case.
sure that we were on the
Like-
same page.
Cause like,
So, okay.
Has Magda
You
been
could
wondering
be.
that for 2 years?
I feel like that's
Because for
something
2 years
Magnus
I've
is
wondered if
wondering.
you were actually just a bird. It's kind of weird, just whatever, but
Like, just suddenly appeared and was really confused.
yeah, just wondering.
So,
But so I made a horrible decision, really.
What did you do?
I asked the Dorian to watch Leland and make sure that nothing else strange happened.
I mean, the Dorian's probably not the best person for you to ask, but I don't really see how that's a bad decision.
Yeah. You probably won't get any answers, but it's not a bad decision.
No, not unless I dangle commissions over his head.
That's your own problem.
Well, only one of them is my problem.
Next time you feel like you
Yes,
need to
sir.
load something over to Dorian's head, let me know, and I will talk to him.
I'd love to do that. I really would. He already doesn't like us.
Do you think I care? I really don't.
No, but
that's the point, Ivor.
That's the whole point that I was making.
but we at least want him to work with us a little bit. Just a bit.
I mean, we're saving his life, so I think that's enough.
Yeah, but he doesn't exactly agree with that.
He doesn't think that. He just
going
wants
to
to
be-
go and take a hot bath.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. If the Dorian decides that he wants to go back to his room, he can go back to his room.
I already gave him that offer and he said no.
Okay,
Well,
then he
he's
can
not
either follow us
exactly
out
said
or he can
no.
stay here. And he can't follow us out if he doesn't help us.
I'm trying to be nice about it though.
Don't be nice about it. He's an artist.
Yeah,
You say in front of Cora, who's
Is this something you haven't told me?
I love you so much. Artists are assholes. You are also an asshole. I do love you though.
You're right. I can't say that I'm not. I literally yelled at Mikhail. I
Thespis
can't
is
say that I'm
secretly
not.
an asshole.
so then what are you going to tell Thespis when we leave?
What do you mean? What am I going to tell Thespis when
No,
we
not
leave?
you. Not you.
You're talking to me.
Talking to you, no.
I'm not going to outright call Thespis an asshole, but I'm going to be honest. All of us are assholes. If you haven't noticed. Magna, I think you are the least assholest person
Which is why
out of
I've
the
been
Nexilis
talking
group. Out of the
Which
Nexilis
is
group,
why
and
I've-
even
yeah.
then, you becoming a dad, you've become a bit of an asshole.
I don't know if it's really the dad thing. I think it's just because I hang around
Been around
Dimitri.
Dimitri.
Yeah, it's Dimitri.
You've been around Dimitri.
It's
to be honest with
Dimitri
you.
and
It's all the
Richard
dad
comes and
thing.
hangs out.
No offense to them, but
No, Dimitri is
Richard
also
and
an asshole.
Claudius.
that's why
And
we
Richard
had
and
the...
Claudius come over
Yeah.
every now and then.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah,
But,
that's why.
but I mean, yeah.
So,
But Dorian is full of himself. So knock him down a peg. Or two. Or three. Or an entire flight of stairs. I don't really care.
I mean, he already is towards the bottom of the stairs. So
so you all have 2 doors left. You have the big door.
We have the, I think, bottom
Are
right.
you sure you want to do another campaign with us, Casper?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Bottom right as well. We had the big door on the bottom
Yeah.
right, I think.
Yeah, you have the bottom right and the big door.
Let's. Do we want to do the big one first, or just continue
I
doing
think
what
we
were
should
doing
just
in the other
continue
one?
doing what we were doing.
Yeah, just clear the floor. That way, like, we know what's down
Because
here.
the big door tends to lead to, like, the next
The next floor.
Yeah, and okay, so we'll do that bottom one.
All right. So you
We
all.
knock and then.
Yeah. Okay.
do
So.
all the big-
this-
Statement that right now.
Yeah, we kick it in and go, hello.
Hitchwire!
Boom, baby. Oh, Cusco style.
Found him.
You open the door, go in, and realize
fuck.
you're outside. of the Lotus
Yay!
House. You're out front of the Lotus House. You're in those woods that was around
No,
the
we're
Lotus
not.
House.
No, we're not.
Yeah, you are.
No, we're not.
No.
No, I don't trust that.
Not.
Yeah, you are.
No, we're not.
What do you do?
I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that one.
In the distance, you hear music. It
Oh my God.
sounds. Magna, you would kind of recognize it as like, basically like
What?
late 80s rock. That like the very modern music, you know, at least in comparison to like what Ivor would ever hear.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was-
Yeah, Cora,
She hears Winter and Walter like humming it to themselves sometimes, but that's about it.
yeah,
The only time that she probably hears it is when like Thespis comes over.
And
That's the
visits.
only text. They're like, please, God.
yeah.
We need something other than like string quartets, please.
Please, I will literally take polka right now.
Just
Oh, come
anything
on.
else.
Polka's great.
Here's the thing: the dwarves that say that, I don't even know if they.
I'm so offended.
I don't even know if the dwarves know what polka is, but it's just like.
So offended.
Anything.
See, now my homework between this session and next session is to listen to polka and repent for my sins for offending Jason.
Yeah.
So,
You're required by law.
so
We'll do a check-in in the middle of the week.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You'll roast me the entirety of next stream if I don't.
Yeah.
So you go out.
Well,
It'll
it'll
just
just be the
be
entirety of
Casper
next
gets
stream
roasted.
if you do. It doesn't matter.
That's true.
The roasting is
Polka
inevitable.
stream. It's polka stream.
It's polka stream. So you all go. You are in the woods. You hear music in the distance. It's not too far. It sounds kind of close by, but you can't see.
Don't
the
trust
source.
you. I don't trust you.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm so glad.
If it's outside, it could be Thespis.
It's true.
I'm aware of that, Nessa. Thank you. I'm acutely aware of that fact, Nessa.
I'm helping.
I don't like it.
I'm helping.
Listen,
I'm gonna walk to the music. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I was about to
party.
say, if you thought we were only gonna rub Magna's shit in his face, like, no, we're gonna rub all y'all's shit in your faces.
Yeah, let's go look at what the
I
music
just started
is.
off.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Listen, I can contact my wife anytime I goddamn want to. I'm fine.
Must be
I can
nice.
cry anytime I
Must
want.
be
So let's
nice.
go.
Yeah, I was about to say, coming from Cora and Magna, must be fucking nice.
You fucking bitch.
So, Magna, you lead them towards the music.
Yes.
And so, Ivor and Cora, do you follow?
Yeah.
All right. You hear very similar, like, just any of the ambiance and sounds that you heard before coming in. Very similar. Again, you're outside. You are outside the Lotus House. It is exactly how you remember it. You walk towards the music, and kind of through the trees that were surrounding the Lotus House, you see what looks to be like, again, well, I think actually most of you would kind of recognize it, but this looks like a portable tinkerer's table. And you do see someone kind of flitting around the table, but it's not Hitchwire. It looks to be, from what you can see, a human man, with kind of darker olive skin, frayed gray hair that's kind of gone out. He's wearing clothes that look a bit disheveled, maybe a little too big on him. He's a little older, as he's kind of going around and just muttering to himself with these big goggles on his face as he's going around his tinkerer's table. But he seems to just be focusing on the music. It's some
He's just
fucking...
vibing.
It sounds like Hungry Like the Wolf or shit like that sort of vibe.
Like very
not weird
stereotypical
science.
classic.
Or Weird Science, you know,
Weird
that sort of shit. Get some
Science.
Oingo Boingo up in here, alright? Fantasy Oingo Boingo. Foingo Boingo.
Foingo, boingo.
Stop it.
So, that feels really weird to say, Foingo Boingo. What do you do?
Yeah, no. Okay.
You see this man. Man does not see you. Man is vibing to music and doing...
Man does not see you.
Man does not see you.
He gets fucked.
Man is vibing.
It seems to kind of be on and off talking to himself as he's putting things together.
A mark of a truly sane individual.
Chelsea, stop.
So, Do you like keep approaching? Do you stop at a distance?
Yes, approaching.
Regret everything.
So as you get closer, the man is kind of he's like facing you all. The table is in between you all, but he's still not seeing you at the moment. He's kind of going through, and it's almost as if like something catches in his throat. He double takes and looks up. And as he does that, you see him open his mouth to say something, and then something on the table starts to smoke. And it just, oh, no, and kind of like you see him starting to fiddle with it. It's like, not today, and you see him like open up this, what looks to be like a duffel bag, and just shoves a bunch of shit in the duffel bag, closes it up, and you hear a boom noise from it. It just, crisis averted, drops it. Hello, and oh, we have people here. You haven't gone into the house, have you?
Have you gone into the house?
Oh, but I have, but you see, I got out, and I am here now to make sure that you don't go in. But I have plenty of wares that can make your adventure.
Little too late for that, sir.
It is rude to cut off someone who is talking, but you know, it's been a while since I've had conversation, so I'll go with it. So, what can I help you with? I have all sorts of things, and as he kind of lifts the goggles off his face, you see what kind of looks like a rim around where the goggles have been on his face. It's like he's very Doc Brown, very Doc Brown energy from Back to the Future.
That's what I assumed. As soon as you described him, I assumed that.
Yep. We got to go back to the future. Back to the future.
We've got to go back to the Lotus house.
Never go back.
Oh God. Oh God.
We can just leave this one here, right? Like,
We can just go.
I don't know. I kind of dig this.
I vibe with him. He also might make us cool things.
Boingo together.
Boingo. It's like, so as he kind of looks to you all, he kind of just says, travelers, never mind. All right, so this whole table, he kind of gestures to the Tinkerer's table that's in front of him. Just goes, I have wares. Do you need wares? I have weapons and tools and anything that you could need on your adventuring purposes that don't involve, little thing between you. You can have whatever you want for a price. Nothing's free. You can have anything off this table as long as you don't go into that house.
Okay, I want to ask you, speaking of wares, do you know where's you are right now?
I felt it coming.
There's another dad moment.
About to do. I felt it coming.
You win D&D!
Hey, thank you. I'd like to thank
Magnus. I'd like to thank me for putting up with everyone else here.
No, I'd like to thank me for putting up with my own bullshit. Let's go.
I would like to thank my mother for
Tolerating me.
So he kind of just like, yes, I'm in the woods outside the Lotus house.
No, you're in the Lotus house.
Just in front of Magnus' face, just like,
Wow, do you know how rude that is?
Are you okay?
I could ask you the same question.
Casper, stop it!
Well, the answer would likely be no. But I can be honest about that fact. Do you need some wares?
This is Doc Brown mixed with the Mad Hatter.
This is so
It really is.
I'm so scared. I don't like being snapped at, and I don't like having eyes stare into my soul.
Nessa kept telling me I made the who's the dude from Critical Role? The gunpowder.
Victor.
Oh, Victor! You really did. You really did. Same energy.
He's like, do you need any wares for your adventures?
No, we need you to come with us. Unfortunately.
I don't even know your names, so...
We don't know yours.
So, then that makes it all the more interesting that you're asking me to leave my place of establishment to come with you. I don't even know who you are.
So, you're a man of science, correct?
Of course.
Well, as someone who appreciates the sciences, I can at least understand that. However, I would think that I do know that this house tends to play tricks. You say that you got out
Yes.
on the 3rd floor?
Yes.
How is that?
I walked out the door and said, I'm done, what I want is to leave. And then I found the door. The Aarakocra woman was so nice on the way out, which I don't really trust her, so I didn't take that for much. But it was interesting on my way out the door. Good reception here, but bad place. Don't go in.
So, my first question, because as an academic, we always want to ask questions, correct?
Of course.
So, my first question for you is, getting out of the Lotus House was your greatest desire, correct?
Yes. Well,
What does the Lotus House do?
gives greatest desires, which is why you can't go in. It'll get in your head. You never know.
This is just circle.
So, we are currently inside the Lotus House because we are trying to get people out.
Break this man more than he already is.
So I'm going to ask you the same question that you asked me. Are you okay?
Because you are currently inside your room in the Lotus House.
So we're on the 3rd floor currently.
See him looking at the table? He's looking, you see his eyes kind of darting around everywhere, and he picks up some big metal hunk, and just fucking chucks it at a tree.
Oh man, I thought it was a bomb.
No.
I wouldn't be shocked if it was,
No.
though.
You see him chuck it at a tree, and it bounces off the tree, and just, ha! You see? It did exactly what I was supposed to do. So, I am in reality.
Because you wanted it to do what it was supposed to
I
do.
am in reality.
No, you wanted it to do what it was supposed to do.
Okay, well, tell me this then. What is missing from out here that wouldn't make it outside? Nothing. We're here.
I don't know, someplace to go that's beyond this, you know.
Well, then we could go. But I need to make sure that no one else goes in. No,
Okay.
I need to make sure no one else goes in.
We'll walk with you. Go.
Come on.
What's
I
your
like to see
names?
how far
I don't
you
even
go.
know your
Cora.
names.
My name is Cora. What's yours?
I'm getting all of yours first. You are all up in my shit. I didn't ask for any of this.
Wow, that's a very long name.
You come to an old man's. My name is Etcher.
Etcher.
It's very nice to meet you, Etcher.
So from my name to Etcher, that's your whole name?
No. My name is just Etcher. Are you sure you're all right?
I'm a father, I think I'm okay.
Oh, I would beg to differ. I feel like fatherhood kind of puts you in the opposite direction of things.
Just the Mad Hatter!
But there are good fathers. I've met a few, so I won't make too many assumptions. So, would you like to buy some wares? Would you at least like to see what I've made?
Repeats.
How many key points do I have?
Okay, well, you know...
He just wants you to look at his shit!
Hold on.
I don't want to look at his
Some
shit.
Before you hit him!
Oh no, I'm just looking. I didn't commit to anything. I was perusing my wares.
We
Okay, I
won't
was
know
perusing
that
my
this
wares.
is. We won't know that this is what Magna wants to do because Cora has not set back up the family plan.
No.
So we have no idea what Magna wants to do.
This is me as a
No.
Don't fucking hit him!
I'm perusing my own wares currently.
All right.
I haven't committed yet.
So, Ivor and Magna, what do you do?
So, what you want right now, more than anything else, is to stop people from going inside the Lotus House, right?
Yes, it's dangerous in there.
Okay. Ivor's gonna start walking towards the Lotus House.
No. And he he kind of hops himself in between you and you and Lotus. He's like, no, it's dangerous. You can't go in there. You must stay out here. I will give you things. You don't even need to pay. I could make you pay. You clearly have a lot of money, but I won't even make you pay. Rich people like not spending, so I will give you things for free if you don't go inside. Oh, I know what it is. I have not been my most, sellable. Let's try this again. And they spin on their heel, and you see as they're spinning, when they land back in front of you, it is no longer an old man, but it is actually an older woman. She's an older tiefling woman, very stout.
The Mad Hatter. Holy shit.
They are now a very stout tiefling woman. Skin like a light, a very light red kind of shade. Her horns kind of go back and around. She's got very fluffy long hair, so it's the same kind of wild hair. Again, still older. And then she's like, I'm so sorry, dearie. I feel like this might be a bit more presentable. So if you could just please do me such a big favor, my dear. And she just like leans over, and she doesn't like pinch your cheek or anything, but just kind of like, no, we can just stay out here and take a look at everything that's out here. That's so nice. Come on, dearie.
She's gonna try to walk around.
No,
and
don't break an old woman's heart. Don't break an old woman's heart. And like she kind of starts grabbing at you.
I love her. She'll keep walking.
Etcher eventually grabs hold of you, your hand, places like kind of you see her like kind of cross her ankles and then just drop onto her ass, and she is heavy. I need you to roll strength.
Oh, that's gonna go great.
Ivor face plants into the dirt.
All right.
I would hope not.
Let's look at this -1. The best thing I can get is a 19. Oh, 18.
Oh, you rolled a natural 19. Nice.
Natural 19.
So you start to walk, and then you feel like you've been stressed. You've been anxious. There's been a lot of everything. Your hand is a little sweaty, and she doesn't account for that as you just kind of slip right out of her grip. She's no, and you all see her start to crawl like on her hands and knees, like her.
Oh my God.
She'll walk back into the door.
Her bellowing dress, and like you get to the door, and she just and kind of just like sits and stares. Don't go in. It's not safe. It's not. No, you can't. You can't go in. You need to stop your friend from going in. And like she kind of looks to you both.
We're already in the Lotus House, as are you.
Yeah, that's how we.
We've cleared. Actually, we've gotten what 3 floors. This is our 3rd floor. We have your room and 1 more left. We've gotten people out of their rooms. We're working to get everyone out of the Lotus House, you included.
I'm just gonna walk into the door and then just stand there.
All right, Cora, I need you to roll persuasion.
Okay.
Does she get advantage with Ivor just being like,
I don't need it. So that's a natural 20 plus 10, so 30. I was like, oh, all right.
Yeehaw.
Also, for anyone curious for references, for this woman's look, for this form of Etcher, has anyone seen the sword in the stone?
Yes.
Oh,
Do you remember
yeah.
that witch lady? Mm-hmm. Like her, but a tiefling is this.
I love that. I love that.
so
I love
good.
the energy.
And so Etcher like kind of just stares at you, Ivor, just kind of looks back to you, Cora, just looks back to you, Mag, and I just. Then who have I been selling my wares to? When she kind of like gets up, and you see like her face kind of droop, and then she goes back to the old man, more humanoid, and
It's part of the room.
he walks over.
The room will create people.
So does that mean I have to go out and find all of my things? I've made so many things, and you all are really missing out not buying any of my, especially if we are within the house. Don't you think you might need some things?
so unfortunately, most of these things, as soon as you're out of the room, aren't going to exist.
Ah, but you see, I made these with my own tools that I brought in here.
What's the material?
What supplies?
What you brought in?
Yes. Of course, any good tinkerer has a...
Then you'll keep them. Then as far as you know, you'll keep them.
Of course. Well, here, just to sweeten the deal, I won't charge you money.
We're not staying in this room. You also are not staying in this room. We can discuss a price and purchasing wares from you once you walk out of this room with us.
Fine. Right. Yes. Let me start to back up. And they open that bag back up, and you see it smoking, and just ooh, shuts it, shakes it up a bit, opens it back up. You see no more smoke.
It's just Hermione's bag. It's just kind of in there somewhere, like a weird pocket.
Opens it back up. There's no more smoke. Much better. Kind of puts it on the table. You just start seeing him just kind of wrap an arm around and just pulling all of their shit
Just scoop.
into this bag. And you see them shut the bag and kind of do a tink-tink with their bag on top of the table. And you see as they lift the bag up, the table starts to fold in on itself until it's like this little square.
That's
It's like
so
this
cool.
like book almost.
I love that. That's so
And
cool.
We're just gonna stick him next to Dorian.
Oh god.
Oh,
no,
Dorian
no,
explodes.
no. That's gonna cause more problems for us than it's worth.
Oh god.
yeah, but if they're on the bottom of the stairs, whose problem
But it's
is it
gonna cause
really?
us. Do you think that they're gonna stay at the bottom of the stairs?
So,
Well, don't know. When Leland comes back,
The
it's gonna
whole
be a
goal
real
of Etcher
time.
is to get people to leave the Lotus House and not go in. Do you think Etcher is going to stay with Dorian?
We all need to leave. Oh. So it's like, all right, fine. And then like they pick up their little book table thing, shove it in their bag, and start to kind of go towards the main door with you all. And he's kind of looking at you, Ivor. Oh, did the stream restart? Is that what happened? Or is that just my phone?
No,
That should just be your phone. It looks like it's been going for an hour and 38 minutes and
Alright,
57
cool.
seconds.
Cool. I thought I worried.
No, you're so valid.
I was like, no. So,
Oh God!
So, as he's walking, Magna, he gets to you and he kind of stops. Just goes, looks you up and down. You're a very good father, and you remind me of someone I've met before. So, and he kind of like leans up, reaches up, pats you on the top of the head. It's like having to stretch to like, reach to the top of your head. But this old man kind of just gives you like a pat on the head. It's like, you kind of remind me, I would say you remind me of my father, but not really. You're a lot quieter, more put together. People say I remind them a lot of him. And he starts walking.
It's terminal. Got it.
Terminal.
Etcher just kind of starts shuffling towards it. You hear like him kind of like humming the music that you heard earlier as he doesn't seem to be processing that he is now just dancing back towards the door and like just not realizing what he's doing. Just kind of
This guy is insane.
I love this chaos, man. I love him.
This chaotic energy.
I feel
like
he is not allowed
Broseph-
to know how to get to my world.
Broseph and
There are
Etcher are
plenty
gonna
of
have
people
a
that are
great
allowed to
time.
visit. Dorian and this bitch are no.
If they show up, they're dead.
Denied.
That's it.
I will put a goddamn like hit count out on them. Just if you see them, kill on sight.
Oh my god, I get it for...
For the Dorian, Etcher's done nothing.
No,
Etcher's
the
just
thing
trying to be a business person.
They are just desperately trying to get people to appreciate
Etcher's
their
a threat
wares.
to national security. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
No, she's not wrong. They weren't supposed to know that yet. Shit.
Etcher's the big bad.
Shit.
Not on purpose.
He just wants everyone to have a good time. So Etcher, and as Etcher's walking, you see the room is struggling, and it's like the room is struggling in the sense of like trying to show it's like, no, this is what you want. But Etcher is like, I am fully aware that this is no, you cannot trick me a second time. Fool me once, shame on me. Shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me, so I shall not be the fool again. That sort of thing.
I love Etcher. I
Etcher's
did not want to
ridiculous.
spend more than 20 minutes with Etcher, but I love Etcher.
Yeah, I'll admire from a distance.
Much like Dorian and
Yeah,
Leland.
much like Dorian
From a
and Leland.
distance.
So, Etcher kind of starts towards the door, and then you hear, like, you remember from Dalavosh's room, that struggle when the room kind of started throwing multiple things in her face to try and get something to stick? You realize that that's, like, kind of happening with this room and Etcher, except Etcher seems to just be, like...
Not notice.
He's just vibing.
In his own goddamn
He's just
world.
jamming.
They're so gone.
Their hearing's going.
Yeah, it's just, like...
They got some 80s music just playing in their head, and that's all they're hearing.
Yeah, it's just like, ha, 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 Stella. As they're going back towards the door. And like,
Me
Oh,
too,
no.
Etcher.
I'm just like laughing at the three of us standing behind Etcher going to the door, just like all the way to the door.
yes,
And I'm like, oh
yes.
no.
That's what's
It's
happening.
accurate.
This is what's happening. Like, it's just very bad
It's been
80s
determined.
dancing as he's like, as he's walking.
Limbo through the door.
Limbo's under nothing.
Oh. There's nothing there.
Oh,
What are you doing?
is that like an immovable rod so they can limbo?
Maybe if you looked through my wares and saw what I had. So
I don't want to buy a limbo
you
stick
can't read
from
it, but
Etcher.
there's this whole list here.
We're gonna look at it, Casper.
we're gonna-
Carl wasn't kidding.
So
You make
not the
these
room.
promises. You make these promises and then you break our hearts.
Just not in the fucking room. I just didn't want to be there.
also
In the
fair,
hallway.
you also want to make sure what you're buying is
hallway.
gonna still be there.
Yeah, also, if I'm gonna fork over money, you're gonna make
Well,
sure that I
he
still
did say
have
he's
that.
not asking for money. You just don't know what
Valid.
he's asking for.
I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that one.
So as he goes, like, right as he's about to leave through the door and, like, kind of catch up with Ivor, you hear a voice kind of echoing from the woods. Like this kind of not booming in a daunting way, but booming kind of similar to Leland, very similar to the Dwyers, just very personality. A voice kind of calling from the woods, like, oh, brother, but you don't see anyone.
Oh no, there's two of them.
And Etcher kind of stops, just, no, it's just the room. My brother doesn't even call me brother anymore. Ha! And we have things called
Grumpy old person.
we have
Fuck
things
you.
we have things called names. And he starts towards the door. He takes one step.
Oh, man.
You see him take one step into the hallway, and you see again kind of that stretch of the room trying to hold on. And like you kind of see him, like, you know when people get those stims and they twitch? It's almost kind of like that sort of twitching as he walks through and like pulls out of the room. And then he stumbles like, oh! I've been in there a while. Oh, my knees.
God, I feel that.
And he kind of just slowly starts to onto the floor in the hallway. He's not even near the wall. He's just like right there. And as he's left, yeah, just very similar to Mikhail, just punk.
I felt that so hard.
And as he leaves, you see the room kind of flicker and fade into white. And then this one would likely be a dining room.
I would like to explore the dining room, Casper,
Yes.
now that I
We'll
know
also
you want it to
explore
be
the dining
explored.
room.
Ivor just steps over Etcher back into the
Excuse me,
room.
one
What's
moment.
in the room?
Lifts her skirt slightly, not to let it drag.
Oh, yeah.
Is it investigation?
It could be investigation or perception.
It's gonna be investigation for me.
Okay, you
that's
can do
why I
it.
asked
You can do investigation.
I got that
That's better. That's better. I did better.
Fuck,
18.
what is happening today?
Ew. Same thing I rolled last time.
12.
Bumpy
Got
tail.
12.
12? Okay. So 12, what was that, Ivor?
18.
18 and 22?
22.
Okay, so Magna, you do actually see stuff this time.
Hey.
You're not distracted by that really nice dining room table.
Yeah, it's nice, but
yeah.
it's not like distractedly nice.
It's mediocre.
You can appreciate it, but
It gets one of those like dad nods where it's just like,
but like you're not contemplating taking it.
Yeah, the woods wouldn't
Yeah.
match your home.
no, it's not the same.
But it's like enough of a look that you're like, I could probably build that.
Like a
Yeah, just mental note of it.
Yeah.
As you're kind of looking around, you notice in these kind of cabinets with like the glass that you can open up and see inside, you see like very fine china. You see just very lavish dinnerware. You see that the decor in the room is very lovely. Like clearly whoever had a home like this or an establishment like this has a lot of money. It's very nice. But again, it doesn't really look lived in. You see like maybe one spot at the table's been recently used, but that's it. So that's mostly what you notice is like very fancy, but not really used. Ivor, as you're poking around and investigating,
I found something.
So as you're okay. So as you're poking around and going through, you notice some pictures on the wall. Again, like you're seeing it through wisps. You can tell that they're photos. And from the wisps, you can tell that there's a lot of people in the photos. You can't really make out details, but it's enough to know, like, this is like a decently sized family. Like, you know, 2 parents and maybe like 2 or 3 kids. This blob at the bottom, maybe that's a dog. I don't know. It's something's there, you know. But you're able to tell that these are like family photos through the wisps. And you do notice that one of the faces, even though you can't see it, has a bit of that fae energy that you felt on the family tree. But you can't really make out details. You can just kind of feel that like ping of Fae ancestry, really intense. Cora,
Hello.
as you are snooping around, you also see the photos. You do realize that in all of the photos in this room, it seems to be a very traditional, happy nuclear family, you know. But
Love those.
yeah, but as you're kind of walking around the room, you notice that like none of the smiles really meet the eyes.
Fun.
You realize that the father seems to be far more like about it than almost anyone else in the photos. Like father seems more energized than everyone
I don't like that
else.
shit.
Oh, thank you.
And yeah, so you notice this trend, so you definitely see that there's people in these photos who don't really want to be there. And
Pretty standard with nuclear families, I'm gonna be honest.
yeah.
I also know that feeling personally.
Like stock photos, as Shujo said. So yeah. So you notice that, and you would also notice the whole. Only one chair seems to be being used at this table. Like you can tell, like one of the cushions has been used recently, while the rest of them are kind of just gathering dust.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that.
It's just they haven't been sat in a while. So that's what you find.
I love that. It's so fun.
So do you want to leave the room?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's creepy.
All right.
I feel like if we don't, fucking Etcher's gonna get pissed.
Keep an old man waiting.
Or wake the children.
Or an old woman.
As soon as they walk inside, it's just okay. There are children and they are sleeping. So maybe keep it on the down low.
And you see Etcher kind of like look over at the kids who are both asleep. One with, you know, her head on Vice's shoulder. The other, you see that Clover has kind of moved to have their head like slightly on Vice's lap. You see that Vice is kind of conked out with his head against the wall.
I love Vice. I love Vice. I mean, I
Vice
haven't
is
learned
so
a single thing about Vice, but I love Vice.
Yeah, so he like Etcher kind of like looks over at them, just and you see him kind of like somber up. This seems to sober up a little bit. Oh, there we go. It seems to kind of sober up a little bit. And sits up and goes, "So my wares." And he kind of opens up his bag.
Yes, what do you have?
And he pulls out the table and he just kind of clink clink like it on the floor, and like he tosses it up in the air, and as it's in the air it kind of pops open and then it just lands as a table.
How loud is it?
Yeah, I was gonna say how loud.
Not very loud. It seems to be very lightweight.
There's also a cat child.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't seem like you see
Earmuffs.
Clover's you see Clover's ear twitch, but they don't seem to stir beyond that.
Okay, good.
Do you see
Something they knocked something over in their dream.
Yeah. You see Dalawash has a very close eye on Etcher, especially with just all the things that's being pulled out. And you see Etcher kind of look at Dalawash and just carefully,
just a warning.
carefully.
Don't piss her off.
And
She will kill you.
carefully and very quietly is putting things on the table.
I love that so much.
Also, next to
Having
Dalawash is
that
fucking
Dalawash.
Carrie.
Yeah, next to Dalawash is Carrie, who, like, she doesn't even need to look at Etcher for Etcher to be like, ha! No.
Fuck that. Fuck that in particular.
And puts out all their wares on the table.
Yeah, what do they got?
All right. So, what you see on this table you see as they're pulling everything out, you do see what looks to be like...
There's a...
I'm not going to tell them exactly what it is.
Okay, you're good.
Oh,
You see
great.
Fantastic.
You see a little metal tube, like a rod that seems to be about like that big. You also see various jars. You see a pair of very, very swanky like leather boots, like Does anyone know? Okay, I know Jason does, but like Goro Majima from Yakuza, his shoes, but as boots.
Sexy.
Various jugs, has like some little leather bags, has a necklace with a medallion on it, has a shield, has like a little container of like, it would look kind of like a little thing of glue.
Oh no.
There's a little. There's another bag. There's again various other bags. There's a ring. There's just a regular ass fucking rock. There's how should I?
Is it a
describe
rock
that?
of gravity detection, perhaps?
A piece of fabric that's been folded
Okay.
into like a handkerchief.
Okay, a piece of fabric that has been folded like a handkerchief. That
I
is
have
what you
ideas
see.
of what those might be. One of them, the thing is with the glue, I have an idea of what it might be, and the problem is
We
that
do not need it.
I could see like Magno like getting it and then forgetting that he has it and then taking it home and one of the kids getting a hold of it, and that's a bad time because you don't have the way to get it unstuck.
There's only three
just
ways to
have the
unstick
glue.
that glue.
You only have the glue, and one of them is a wish spell. Fucking sovereign glue.
Yeah. So Cora recognizes the glue. That's sovereign.
I
glue.
kind of.
I have an idea of what some of them might be.
Does
I'm
anyone
thinking
want to
about the
roll?
rock.
I would love to. I would love to.
I want to
would love
roll.
to.
Okay.
Fuck, what do we roll?
All my rice. My
Wisdom
rice.
or history. You can do. You can.
Maybe Arcana?
Arcana could work.
Jason,
That would
what's
be a good
happening
Arcana.
today?
Are we good, Jason?
Yeah, I said I'm gonna. Yeah, my rice.
Dang,
rice.
why I said rice? 19.
19.
History.
Are you
19.
kidding me? No.
Hey,
I don't-
Jason.
I'm-
Jason, you wanna? I don't know. Maybe try that again with a different die.
Huh?
you wanna
That
try-
was a different one.
Again.
Wow, because I totally my finger slipped.
Bumped it.
rice.
Yeah. You were supposed to roll dice, not rice.
Yeah, of course. What was I rolling again? Because I wasn't paying
It's
attention.
either Arcana, History, or Wisdom.
I just what monster?
This
Rice.
is just here to call me out. It's 14.
Okay. Okay, so a 14. Ivor, what did you get?
I rolled a natural 20, so that's a 32 for Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I rolled a 19 for history.
Okay. Well, we do have a wizard, and that was Arcana. So.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter. The rest of our rolls literally don't matter. You rolled above the impossible DC of 30. It literally doesn't matter.
Jason, as Magnet, you see the rock. You can't tell what the rock itself specifically is. It looks like a rock.
Is it a luck stone? Because I have one.
Is it a rock of gravity detection by any chance?
Do you want to pick it up and take a look?
No. No.
Do you want to ask? Do you want to ask the merchant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you have a rock?
It is a lucky rock. It will help you. It'll help you go through everything a little bit better. It's a lucky rock. Yes.
I have one. It's really nice.
See, it works.
Does it look like this rock?
Yours is
Doesn't
probably
look like the slug.
Yours is probably much
Much
prettier.
nicer.
'Cause this is just a rock. Like yours
The
was
luck
like
stone was a family heirloom.
this is just a fucking rock. It does have magical properties. You can tell it is what they say it is.
You're not
is.
lying.
They're not lying. It's just a really boring ass looking one.
Yeah.
Magno, what you would recognize is
Surprised I would recognize anything.
No, I will give you this much. There's something weird about the boots. It's not like a good or a bad thing. It's just like something weird about the boots.
Yeah, they won't fit my feet. My feet are freaking huge.
No, they will not fit your feet.
Yeah, no.
They will not fit your feet. Which is unfortunate because they look very nice.
Oh man, I'd be so pretty.
I bet Dimitri would like these though. Or
Especially
more
with that
importantly, I
corset
would like them
on.
being on Dimitri.
And nothing else. Just the
I was
boots.
gonna say the boots. Just the boots.
just the boots.
We were vibing on that thought, right?
Yeah, right. The boots. Just the boots.
Just the boots. So, and you do kind of take another look around, and another thing you do notice, I will give you this one because it'd be kind of hard to not notice. You pick up one of the jars, and you hear noise from the inside.
No, are you kidding me? I'ma put that down.
That's what I call my pollination jar. Well, most likely, it's a jar full of bees.
No, okay, so the thing is, the full circle that my brain just had, because earlier, you'll see me take my glasses off in the VOD because I'm laughing, because when you said he opens his mouth, my brain immediately just said, bees fly out.
Nope, they were in the jar.
The full circle that fucking took is amazing.
They were in the jar.
The fact that he has a jar of bees.
It's
No,
just a
they
jar
weren't
of
in his
bees.
mouth at all. They were in the jar.
We're just in his bag. It's fine.
God, now, you know what I need? I need some like crappy drawing of Etcher, but it's like to the old fan art they used to do of like I got a jar of dirt remix. It's I got a jar of bees.
I got a jar of
I got a jar of bees.
So like that, that's rude.
Oh,
We are
yes,
definitely
please!
not- We are definitely not taking that because I do not want any sort of chance of Lily getting a hold of it.
Oh god, that would be deadly. That would be deadly.
That sounds really bad.
Cora.
No more jar of bees.
We're going more eco-friendly next season. Jared is no longer a cryptozoologist. They are actually an environmentalist.
I'm so here for that. Let's go.
They're what they're telling everyone they are.
Can't wait to just have a constant buzzing in the background of bees.
Sorry, those are just my bees.
Don't mind that.
Cora.
Don't ask.
Cora,
Yeah, what?
You
Yeah,
do
what?
you do recognize the sovereign glue.
Yeah.
That you do recognize. You would recognize that there is a little satchel that seems to be. You look at it and it looks just like dust, but you know this. It's sometimes used to clean up things on ships. You get like a water spill. You dust a bunch of water or this dust over it, and it just whoop, into a marble. It is the dust of dryness. So there's that. Item.
Okay. Cool. Just gonna ram the thing home, aren't you? With that one. Just gonna ram how she died home. It's cool.
If only you had some of that with you. You would have been fine.
You'd still hit something.
Snort it.
Just snort it.
Just gets the water.
Out of your lungs. All you'd have to do is cough up a marble. It would be fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say she'd be coughing up marbles.
You just throw it over the ocean, and then you just see a little bit of the water goes into a marble, and then they're just.
It's like all of the air bubbles, they come up, and then they go back down.
You also definitely recognize something interesting about the folded piece of cloth if you wish to investigate.
I would love to, because I have a theory of what it might be, and I want to see if it's what I think it is.
Okay. So
Okay.
you also, I realize, Magna, if you do want to investigate the interesting boots, you may take a look at them.
Yeah.
All right. So as that gets pulled up, I'm gonna go back to Jason real quick with Magna. Magna, you pick up the boots and kind of look at them.
I thought I was rolling. I was getting ready to roll.
Oh, roll, yeah.
I want to roll my
You
dice.
said you could roll for the boots, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna roll for the boots.
Okay.
Do it.
I don't roll for the boots.
Do you maybe ask about the boots?
What the
Since I rolled a natural 20, can I help him with the boots?
Tell me about the boots.
You lean over and
I
ask
don't-
Ivor instead of Etcher because you feel a little silly asking Etcher because you already
Ivor,
asked
can you
about
please
them,
ask
or-
about the boots? They won't fit me, and he's going
Oh.
to make a big stink about how they won't fit me.
Ivor, you take a look at this and realize that these are the boots of cowhide.
I'm gonna go sit on the stairs.
I took me a while to process that.
Ivor's just gonna, they're just boots.
You see how many fucking dice are in jail right now?
I was like, I'm not telling him. I'm not telling him. He'll cry.
Yeah, they're just boots. Is there anything special about them?
Yeah.
What are they?
Hey, they're full.
Whoever wears them can no longer see cows. The boots of cowhide.
I saw that fucking item online. That is incredible. I forgot about those fucking
No,
bits.
Magna. They're just boots.
Ivor, when you're holding the
Oh, no,
shoes and kind of when you're holding the shoes and kind of taking a look at them, you have your fingers on the inside of the lip of the shoe, so you're kind of in the shoe. And
Does
you realize,
Magna disappear?
No. Magna looks like a little blurry though. When you take your hand out, Magna looks fine, but you can still see Magna.
Looking
just
at me
boots.
weird. What's wrong with
They're
you?
just
Like,
boots.
why are you?
I'm not looking at you at all. I don't know if you've noticed.
No, you're like facing me and doing like a little face. Why are you doing that? What's wrong with the boots?
They're just boots.
You're laughing. Why are you laughing at the boots?
They're just boots. I'm not laughing. I'm not.
Oh, no,
Okay.
no, they are very special boots.
I don't know. The man says he wants to tell me about the boots.
Fuck.
They're
Do you want to make a grown man cry?
Am I going to cry? They're just boots.
handmade.
Yeah, they're just boots. Don't worry
They're
about
very
it.
special handmade boots.
Organic.
Organic free-range boots, yes, okay.
So what you're telling me?
That was a joke.
Do you want the truth, Magna? Do you want to know what they are?
Part of me wants to ask. A part of me doesn't want to know.
When you wear them,
But curiosity is going to bite me in the ass.
Thank you. I appreciate
You
it
made
so
them?
much.
I made them.
You made these boots?
Yes, I made all of these things. Well, except for the
Very,
rock.
I have
they're very
questions.
pretty.
I just found a rock. It's fine.
They're very pretty.
And it's okay.
Excellent craftsmanship. I don't want Magna to cry. Do you mind if I explain?
Yeah. No. Well, go for it.
Thank you.
I don't know what is going on with these boots.
The people that wear them can't see cows. And when I held on to them, you were a little blurry. Why
Unfortunately,
did you make these?
unfortunately, the shoes turned out to be a little racist, so...
Nessa, don't choke!
D&D after that.
We're done. That's the last session. Thank you so much for watching
this is
the
Lotus
Lotus
House.
House.
Thanks so much, guys. This is the last session.
Commentary.
I'm going to be honest with you. Thesperience is done. That's it. It just got started. It's over. We can't do anything better.
Yeah, we just wanted one last hurrah before everything shut down.
I'm sorry. If I get canceled.
Thank you so much for letting me explain.
Of course.
Do you have any other questions about anything else, Magna?
Should we go through what the rest of the stuff is?
No, I want to know why.
Think about these fucking
wasn't
racist
why-
boots.
That's not why I made them. It just happened.
No, but why?
I just wanted to make nice shoes, and then they turned out to be assholes.
As souls.
Assholes!
Shut the fuck up, Nessa. Are these boots sentient? That's the next question. Are they're just an enchanted boot?
Sentient boats. When I put my hand inside of one of them, did they
Don't
speak to
stop
me?
it. No, stop it.
God.
Okay, good. Because if they did, she would have just nah.
No.
Yeah, never again.
So, Cora, you investigate the circle, the hole thing.
You said the handkerchief?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have an
So-
idea of what it might be, and I'm curious.
So,
Thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you open
Do
it,
you want me to summarize it? Because that's a lot of.
oh no, I'm just looking very. So
Okay.
as you kind of fold it out, and you keep unfolding it, and you keep unfolding it, and then it seems to be it's like a circle about like 6 feet in diameter, and if you roll it out, it makes a hole.
Ah, these are really nice. I want this. I know what this is. She's not gonna verbalize that yet.
Those have saved our lives.
They
in
have
another
saved our
campaign
lives so
before.
many times. For
So-
everyone watching, it's a portable hole.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
as
Okay,
Cecil
great.
said earlier, don't we all have portable holes?
Shut the fuck up, Cecil. I know you're watching. I know you're watching.
Good job, nice shot. That was really good.
I will
I'm
say,
impartial.
He has made a portable hole and a portable rod for all your needs.
Why are you? Why?
Well,
Why?
technically, it's not a portable rod. Technically, Ivor, you would recognize this as an immovable rod.
Yeah, this guy, this Oh my god. This character is literally an artificer. Like, these are stock standard items.
Yep.
Sovereign glue, removable rod, portable hole. These are stock standard.
Fucking love artificers.
Fucking bees.
Fucking love. Ivor, other things that you recognize. You recognize a bag of beans.
Oh no.
Bag of magical beans.
Bag of magical beans.
Yeah.
You recognize a manual of gainful exercise.
Oh shit. Wow.
You recognize a medallion of thoughts on the table. You recognize you don't quite recognize the shield or some of the other jars. You do see a jar that has some oil in it, and it looks incredibly slick.
Okay. Nice.
And a ring of warmth. It just kind of gives off this warm energy.
Neat.
Nice.
So, do any of those, do you ask about any of these in particular? Do you eye any of them? Or I guess, like, kind of process any of them?
So, I know you weren't asking for money. What are you asking for?
Well, you see, I lost need for money many years ago. I don't know how long I was in there. Could have been a very long time. But what I have become is incredibly bored. So,
You're so valid.
if you want something, you're going to have to just for a brief moment do something silly and entertaining for me. It won't be too ego shattering, I promise. Yes.
Is there anything you guys want? Wow.
Oh.
Sorry. Our roommate started jingling things in the kitchen and I was like, hello? It's very loud.
Does anyone have any particular interest? So you want the portable hole?
I do. That'd be really nice to have.
Okay. Do you like share with each other like what you all recognize so that everyone knows what everything is?
Everyone explained everything.
Yeah.
She was figuring it out.
Cool. All right, Magna, is there anything you want? Oh, there's also, I forgot. That'd be in a bottle, right?
Yes.
There seems to be a potion on the table. It's very specifically a potion, but you're not quite sure what kind unless you inspect further.
It's pink.
Yeah.
She would inspect further.
All right. It
Swear to God.
It is a what is it? The filler?
Filter?
Filter of love.
Filter of love.
It's a love potion.
You said it was pink. And I was like, that's all the information I needed.
That's what it was.
Yep, it's a
I
love
do
potion.
have a quick question.
Yes.
Because we have a manual that's available. How would that work if we started reading it within the Lotus house? Because it's over a period of 6 days.
On which one?
The manual of gainful exercise.
Oh, you wouldn't be able to use it here.
Okay, good to know. Because it's a really good thing.
It is.
Those are really nice.
You won't be
I
able
was
to use it.
curious because you would just
unless
break
you want to
it.
spend like a week here.
Yeah, no, I don't.
It has to be a week of in-house time. So.
Yeah, well, it's 48 hours over a period of 6 days. If you don't do it within the 6 days, it runs out.
Oh,
That's why I was like,
that's still
I
2
have
days.
no idea what it is.
Yeah.
What is
it increases your strength score, and then you can go above 20 with it, with your strength score. Your max is no longer 20.
Oh.
Because you're doing
Your max would be 22.
Yeah.
Your max would be 22 for strength.
Oh.
So yeah.
It's very nice. Whenever anyone says manual or tome, those are fucking...
It's like, hello?
Yeah.
Because they increase your actual, like, physical stat, which increases everything else. It's
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty
So-
sure it wouldn't. But would Luckstone stack? No, didn't think so.
don't,
I would recommend you guys getting a Luckstone, though, because it's very nice.
Magna needs that more than Corey does. I'm going to be entirely honest with you.
All right, Magna, would you like a luck stone?
Would you like a rock?
The rock.
Do it, the rock.
You want the lucky rock?
A Luckstone gives you a +1 to everything.
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 For whoever wants.
I guess so.
All right. Now 2 people have lucky stones, so Magna, make sure to add +1 to everything.
Well, he has to pay for it.
Oh, well, true.
He has to pay for it. What does he do?
Pay for it with my life.
With sillies.
You said you're a father, yes?
Isn't that funny enough?
I don't see why it's funny. I can see you being a father. Anyway, can you dance? Like, you know, when you have to entertain little kids? Do a jig. Can you not do a jig? All right, tell me a deep dark secret, or do a jig.
How about okay.
So you can either tell this dude a secret, and we'll have to see if it's worthy.
Question. Okay. Carrie's room is the dining room, right?
Huh?
Which room was the dining room?
His room. Etcher's.
His room.
His room. And Carrie's was
Was
the
the
library.
study.
The
It was a
study,
study.
Library.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are there bookshelves on the? Are there any bare walls in Carrie's room?
Yes. Yes, there are.
Which walls?
If you if you walked in and looked to the right, there'd be some spaces in between, like bookshelves and desk and stuff. So you've got a bit of space on the right side of the room. Why?
I'm going to take him into Carrie's room. Just try. Hold on a minute. Don't look at me like that.
Kill him.
I'm gonna take him into the room.
Okay.
I mean, whoever wants to come, feel free.
I want to know what you're doing, so yeah, I'm gonna come with you.
Come on.
I want Mikhail to just like show up.
Mikhail's
Mikhail,
what
if
the
you're
fuck?
interested. No.
Mikhail watches from the hallway.
So who all has seen Singing in the Rain?
Okay, yeah, I'm with you.
He's gonna run up the wall, run along the ceiling, and do a backflip. Because there's a part where Donald O'Connor is running up walls and doing backflips.
I forgot about not the ceiling though. I was like, what?
No, the ceiling is just a little added bonus because I can do that.
Extra spice.
Just a little spice.
Is this
to
something
it.
that you can just do, or should I be making
He can
you
run on
roll?
walls? Yes.
Okay, then I'm not gonna make you roll.
monks are wild.
I'm not gonna make you roll.
He can.
Is that a jig?
Is that a jig? Sure.
It's Magna's version of a jig. He doesn't know what it
You
is.
want something entertaining. This is
Yeah,
entertaining.
and you just see Etcher's eyes just. That was amazing. How did you do that?
I don't know.
Do you have special? Like looks down at your feet. Do you have special socks?
No, they're just crunchy.
Are they
Crunchy
supposed?
again? Why haven't you washed them?
Are they supposed to be crunchy?
Amir's not here, so I can't wash my socks.
It got crunchy very quickly.
I did.
It's been
I
a
mean,
lot.
we
A
were
lot of.
walking in the fake woods, and they were getting crunchy.
I feel like that would have gone away though. Why are they so crunchy?
It's the stress. You know how like how cats like sweat through their peats. That's
He's
like
just
that's what
sweaty.
Magna's does.
He's just sweaty.
My toesies are a little bit.
From the stress.
Sweaty.
From the stress. Yeah.
I have stress beans.
Oh.
So you. So Asher's just like, oh, that was delightful. Yes, here, take this, and it kind of just hands over the lucky rock.
I get a rock.
You get a rock. I got a
Worthwhile
rock.
transaction.
But that does also mean you get a +1 to everything.
Is
Very
it just
good
like
rock.
for like base
Here, let me.
stuff?
If you look up just Luckstone 5e, you'll see all the stats.
So you officially have a luck stone.
Or Stone of Good Luck is what it's technically called in the compendium.
So Nessa's looking for it, and we can send it to
It's for ability checks and saving throws.
you. So, yep.
Sweet.
All right.
love
Anyone else try and get stuff?
Can I like draw a caricature of someone?
Etcher just. Ooh, I would like to see your art style. Yes.
Okay, who would you want me to draw?
Kind of looks around the room. I want to know how you see yourself. Draw yourself.
Oh God!
Deep, Esther, Jesus.
Okay, that was not what I would expect.
Listen.
Cora's gonna draw herself very tired.
Honestly, yeah, she's just tired.
What is the point for characters like mine and narratives like these if it's not to stir the pot a little bit? Now go. Tell me how you see yourself. Draw it.
Okay. God, yeah, she would look very tired. Probably like very caricature-esque, so just
Yeah.
like more of the like stronger jawline, like sharper eyes and like that, but then like a really goofy smile with like a little flower in her hair.
Aww. So Etcher takes it. He's like, "Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you very much. This is very nice." And kind of just like tucks it into their bag. So you get a portable.
Congrats on your new hole.
If I was a standard rogue, that would be dangerous.
Yeah.
So much shit. So much stolen shit.
So there's the for Ivor. If Ivor wants anything, again, there's the immovable rod, jar of bees, boots of cowhide, a jug that you could inquire about. Well, you got like a 30 something, right?
I got a 32.
Okay, I'm literally just gonna say it's an alchemy jug. So basically, you can just pour out, and you just get basically any liquid, or anything that can constitute a liquid. There's.
Can I get that for my wife so she can have some fucking soda?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Winter's gonna be so happy. You can also wash Magnus' socks.
There's a bag of beans, a manual of manual of gainful exercise, medallion of thoughts, filter of love. The shield, which is this one would be a little foreign to you, I would say, but this is probably the only thing. There's actually 2 shields, but one of them you do recognize. The one you do recognize is an animated shield.
I had a feeling.
Sovereign glue, dust of dryness, oil of slipperiness, the ring of warmth, and that's
She'd probably go for the alchemy jug.
Okay.
Oh.
Just for winter.
Just for winter. And she would specifically tell the story of Lily conning the man out of his watch for being rude to her from her wedding.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, I think that would do.
We'd love to see it.
So Etcher is just like, "Oh, this is maybe the future is in good hands." Here. And
considering she's committed 3 war crimes and
start them young, and hands over the jug.
I'm young.
Hands over the jug. So as he kind of starts to pack up the rest of his stuff, he's like, "Are you sure you don't want anything else? It's been a while since I've actually been able to sell my goods." So does anyone want anything else from the list?
I'm okay.
I mean, I'm curious about that ring, but just because Jason is curious.
The ring of warmth?
Do you want to try it on? See if you can take it for a spin?
For a test drive?
That doesn't sound like a smart idea. Oh, wait, his finger might be too fat.
It's magic.
Oh, that's fair.
No strike.
I guess I will try it.
Okay, alright. Babe, can you take over this one? Because you know more about this than I do.
I'm going to die, but alright.
Sure.
Tries on the ring.
Sure. So you put on the ring, and you do feel a warmth effuse your very bones. It feels like sunlight drenching your fur. It reminds you of going out for picnics with your partners, and just like the warmth of summer heat.
And
warming you
hugs.
to the very core.
Feels like a good hug from one of your partners, whoever you need it most from.
We're just all in
How
the
dare
bed
you.
together, cuddling.
How dare you?
And also you get
suck.
resistance to cold damage.
Yeah, you do get resistance. to
Magnus
coldness.
already sad. Don't make him more sad.
Okay. Yeah.
Leave him alone.
He wants the ring.
Okay. All right. Etcher kind of takes like a look up at you, up and down. I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay. So kind of like gives you a squint. I'll give you a discount, so it doesn't have to be as much, but you have to still do something entertaining. I treat my repeat customers very well. Do you have a story or another trick?
He does like with his ears.
The wave with his ears.
He does like a little like thing with his ears. Is that enough?
Oh my god.
That one I will have you roll for. I'll say with
Big
advantage.
hewers aren't enough.
I'll say with
The
advantage.
big hewers.
With
Magnus
ad-
already said, don't make him more sad.
With-
Wind would think it was enough.
with advantage.
Stop it.
What is this? Just a random roll? Is this charisma, performance? What am I rolling?
Persuasion.
Persuade him that it's enough?
Not persuasion. Performance
Okie dokie.
with advantage.
He runs up the wall again.
That is a unnatural 20. He
It's
really
enough.
wants this ring.
It's enough. It's enough.
He really wants it.
So just you can keep it on. It is yours. Thank you. So don't know how you do that with your ears. I may need to add that to one of my faces. And as they kind of like continue packing up,
Was this bitch a changeling?
you saw them change faces.
Yeah. Well, specifically a changeling. I love changelings.
They're very
I love
good.
them so much.
So they kind of start and just I will say this is one of my favorites. And they dangle the necklace. Where did we put down the medallion? And just, do any of you know what this is?
Did a medallion of thoughts?
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, this one has limited range, so it doesn't have as wide of a spread, but it still works very well. It's good when you're trying to really figure something out. Have any of you worn one before? It's fascinating.
No, but I can cast the spell that it provides.
Well, you're no fun. Not everyone can cast that spell. Would someone else like to try it on just for fun? And you see them put it on, and just kind of and you can tell that it's working. But he's just kind of like vibing for a second, just like, yeah, takes it off. Someone want to try it on?
I'll try it on, sure.
Okay, you put it on.
Yeah.
The second that you put it on,
The sober one.
you hear your thoughts, and then you hear your thoughts, and then
Oh
you
my
realize
god, it's a
that
fucking feedback loop one. That's so funny.
you're reading your own thoughts.
What in the world?
So you're getting like,
Feedback loop. She just takes it out. She's like, nope.
I warned you, it's got a limited range. It's to the wearer.
That's a really limited range.
It's so.
Oh my god.
This is always such a fun prank. Ken kind of puts it back in the bag. So nothing else. Are we all good to go before I just?
Would you mind if I took a look at the book?
The book. Which...
The manual of
yeah.
The manual.
painful
Of course.
exercise.
I, as the DM, will warn you that Ivor won't get much use out of this, but if she would take it in character.
I'm going to be honest. She is going to regret it, but she's getting that shit for Lily.
That's gonna be dangerous. She's gonna destroy your world with that.
Would you like another story for this?
Yes.
So I don't have the brain space because I'm hungry
Fair.
to actually
gonna
tell
go
it
to
again. But
food
she is
soon.
going to, in detail, tell the story about Magna getting drunk off his ass and spilling both him and Dimitri onto the floor.
He's so hurt. He's so hurt that you would tell...
They weren't there for that. How dare you?
Like he kind of just like he gets like a little chortle, like a little giggle from it, and he looks over and he's just like, "So, who's this Dimitri?"
I don't want to talk to you.
Are you two Is Dimitri and Magna married yet? Or is it just
Probably
Amir
not.
and Magna?
Probably
No.
not, no.
That's one of his boyfriends.
Oh, congratulations. Well, then we
Well-
definitely need to get you home so you can go back. So don't let me get out of your way. And you see him kind of like tapping on the table, and it just kind of starts to all over itself.
I love that. I love it.
And so kind of shoves everything back in their bag.
No!
Magna.
They shove.
This isn't his day.
He's having a bad day.
He's having a really shitty day.
As like he's kind of shoving everything back in the bag, you see he kind of like seems to notice your like just utter
Long face.
dejection, and does kind of like pulls out the immovable rod and hands it to you.
Why do I need this stick?
It's called an immovable rod. You put it somewhere, and you see him kind of chink, and it kind of extends like just a little bit, and he lets go, and it floats. You can use this. And you see, and he grabs hold of it, and then just like drops himself, and you notice that it's holding his whole weight. It's kind of floating in the air now. You never know when you might need this. So, and he kind of grabs it and he pulls it back, and it starts to move again, and he offers it to you again. Got me out of a lot of pickles, including needing a limbo stick at the party. Take it.
I'm going to take it, but I don't know what I'm going to do with this.
Well, you're going to do more than I would, because I don't need it out here. Now, if you excuse me. Yes?
Okay.
With Ivor kind of being able to tell how much Magnumus is home, I would like to send to Amir.
Oh.
Okay.
Just tell him Magna has a stick now.
Magna's sad.
He has a stick and fancy jewelry and a rock.
Okay, so you send to Amir. You get... Okay, what do you say?
Hi, Amir. Magna misses you. A lot. Any chance you have access to a sending scroll?
You get
Tell him
this
hi.
almost... You send it, and get this almost immediate response of just like, oh my god, I'm so glad you're okay. Like, it's like this panic, and you realize that, like, his response gets cut off. Because he's like, he gets like this panicked response.
What a goof.
Gets cut off at like the cap, at the word.
Just too many words. Just in the
this
sink.
panic. Because he is the only one who has not heard from his partner out of everyone.
Yeah.
So you hear nothing. Could you actually do me a favor?
Yes, my dear.
Actually, because I want to go reference some manuals, I think that this would be a great spot for us to take our intermission.
Cool. Okay,
Yeah.
All right. So we are going to take
Works for me.
about a 10-minute intermission. Everyone can go get snacks, use the bathroom, what have you.
Snacky snacks.
And then we will be back
Snacks.
in 10 minutes. So see y'all back in 10.
Come back!
Okay, now boop.
Yeah.
Microphones. There we go.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
Some of us forgot we were streaming.
Yeah.
Hey, for
And
like
just
a hot
started
second, we did.
talking.
Don't worry about it.
It's happening.
Don't worry about it. That
We're
happens.
Here.
So, welcome back from intermission,
Birds,
everyone.
that's what's happening. Sorry.
So you all ended up in the hallway with Etcher and everyone else except for Leland and Dodorian. Excuse me, who are downstairs. And you, Magna, you would get after a moment, Ivory, like you send the thing, you get that panicked response that gets cut off, and you can tell that Amir forgot there's a word count.
That's okay.
Amir comes from a world where he doesn't really need to use sending because they have cell phones. So he probably is a little rusty at it. But Magna, you would get a message in your head after a moment of just, hello, my love. I'm just checking in to make sure you're okay. Forgot I had this spell. I love you very much.
Also, Casper, apparently you're a little quiet.
Oh no! Oh,
Yeah, you gotta yell at.
I think it's because you're far from the mic.
Fuck.
No, it's still quiet.
You're just still quiet.
Oh.
Cranked all the way.
Is it the right?
Uh-oh, is it the right one?
Is it your
Well,
headset?
I had turned my audio up, so I was like, "What? No, they're not."
I don't understand. Okay.
I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand.
Here we go.
Yeah.
They should at least nothing else be closer in volume now. Hopefully.
Oh, you're louder now.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
cool.
sounds a lot better.
Yay!
Good job.
So,
Yay.
yeah, you get that message.
There's also apparently a slight echo.
Oh.
I'm not hearing it, but or a whooshing.
I think when you fixed it, it's not as much anymore.
Okay, because I
Yeah,
don't.
they're saying it's better now. 'Cause
Okay.
They're behind a little bit.
Okay, cool. Because I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, you sound fine now because it did sound a little bit like an echo before,
Okay.
but you're fine.
So yeah, Magna, you get a message kind of in your head, just like, hello, my love. Just checking in on you. Forgot I had this spell. Been a while. I love you very much. Stay safe. Tell me you're okay.
So he'd probably. Oh, what's happening? Okay. So he would probably take a minute. Not expecting that.
Yeah.
Try to remember how many words. Because he doesn't.
Does he
know.
ask?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. He'd ask how many words.
it's 25.
Then think about what 25 words is. And probably I want to come home. I'm not strong in the way that they are.
Fuck.
But knowing it's really you this time is exactly what I needed. And that's 25 words.
Oh.
Hey guys, I have some great gifts for you. Here you go. I got 2 of them for you.
Oh, I needed. Yeah, I'm gonna use these. I'm gonna use these.
Okay, awesome. I'm so glad you'll
Yeah.
be able to like
Oh,
re-gift
yeah,
them.
you're-
I'm so glad
yeah.
you'll be able to re-gift them.
Perfect.
That's all I want for
right?
you.
Oh yeah.
You get again. It's a immediate response. Especially
he knows how to count to 25.
mostly Amir is just ha ha ha.
Oh, you okay?
Wasting the words.
Also, again, it's been at least a day and a half since he's even heard from you. So he's like,
Yeah.
that is not usual. So you get a very, very quick response back. There's nothing left. Also, you don't want that. That's got caffeine.
I need
There's the sweet tea in the fridge.
Also,
that you got
if
specifically for this.
if the time is passing the same in Ivor's world as it is in Magna's, it should
might
be about 2 days and maybe a little more than 15 minutes.
Maybe.
Just a little over 15 minutes.
It's been, you could guess, a while. But you get another, like, quick response back of, you're always strong in the way that matters. Just come home safe. I love you. We'll be waiting for you.
He has to calculate another 25 words.
Yeah.
He's not great at math. No, probably just like tell the others that I love them and I miss them. Miss you too. Kiss the kids for me.
Oh.
You just get a will do, and love you too.
I love them. Sweet husbands.
So that's the you finally get to hear from Amir.
Oh, and then he cries. Sorry. I forgot to say that. No, he would. For some reason, like he actually probably would. I know. No, he genuinely would.
Magna, would you like a hug?
Cora also would give Magna a hug.
The ring isn't enough.
You're in the hallway, right? So
Yeah.
everyone
Carrie?
is yeah.
Yeah.
Carrie stands up and she Hello, Magna. You seem distressed. Would you like a hug?
I haven't gotten one of your hugs yet, and I want one.
I will be happy to provide. And then she kind of like scoops you up and just like pulls you in.
Is it all of us or just Magna?
I think Carrie would probably at least give one to just Magna.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah.
Also, this is the reason Magna knows how to count to 25, because he has been counting the days until he gets the Carrie hug.
Yeah, he's a little off by like 2 years. But he can at least make it to 25.
Lost count along
When
the
he
way
gets
somewhere.
to 25, he just starts back at 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in like quarters of 100, and then I'm gonna forget how many quarters of 100
and then I'll
I've done.
just remember that I'm back at 1 again.
She pulls you close and just like you feel like she is very warm, and you hear like kind of like the humming of the instruments and mechanisms inside her. But like when she's close, it's almost like she's a wall between you and the rest of the world. And she just like
Carrie, Jesus.
and just like
Can
kind
Carrie
of rocks
be real,
you
please?
a little
I want
bit.
Carrie in my life.
And like eventually once you've like calmed down like a little bit more, eventually like she'll put you down. It's like, is there anything else that I can provide to assist you?
Do you want a group hug, Magna?
You always know that I want the group hug, though.
I think I can do that.
We can do that. That's not hard to do.
All right, Carrie hugs all of you now.
And she does it with no trouble, all three of you.
God, why?
We love her.
Aww.
I'm gonna be honest, picking up Ivor is like not picking up another person. So, like,
It's just like picking up like an animal. Just
That's a
tiny.
0.5.
like a small cat.
Jeez Louise.
So,
Eventually, once more, releases all of you.
No, she just never lets us go.
No.
That's how we stay for the rest of
She
our
carries
lives.
us out, like, of the Lotus House.
Listen,
Like, we don't
do
go
you
anywhere.
think
I'm okay
that
with that.
Carrie... Listen, I know that trying to throw Dorian out of his room didn't work, but do you think that if we just had Carrie hold them through the door, I think she's strong enough.
just
Yank Dorian through the door. Maybe.
so you all get
That
put,
look good.
you all get put down by Carrie, and Carrie, I guess, would probably just stay to watch and just make sure that everyone's okay. After like the tears have kind of like you've wiped them away, you're kind of pulling yourself back together. It's like, okay, got something I gotta do. Magna, you would feel like from like behind you, like a little tug on your shirt.
Clover, is it?
And you turn around and you see Clover.
When did they wake up? I thought they were sleeping the whole time.
Cats are quiet. Tabaxis can be very quiet.
Also, there's a grown man crying in
Yeah.
the room.
I was trying not to be that loud.
But like you can tell by their eyes, they're like not fully awake.
Oh.
All the eyelids are like
Yeah.
kind of pulling in the
little
second
stuck.
eyelids.
Just like a little stuck.
Carrie's just naturally loud.
Carrie is louder than she means to be.
Yeah.
It's hard to be stealthy when you're
A big Baymax looking motherfucker.
also
Yeah.
paladin.
Also
When
paladin.
you're metal.
Yeah, she is also she is the armor. She's the paladin. She is the armor that gives disadvantage because she's metal.
Love her.
Can't get around
But-
that. She's always disadvantaged.
Clover,
love
like
her.
you see the eyelids are kind of like a little in, like their ears are a little folded back. Their tails kind of like lazily, like
One
tiredly.
side of the hair is still
Like
fur is
a
still
little
stuck down.
from when they curled up.
I love him.
And they let go of your shirt when you turn around. Like as soon as you turn around, you realize Clover didn't really think they'd get this far. And just
Clover.
you helped me, so since you were crying, I thought I'd try and return the favor. And they just kind of awkwardly, like, kind of pat your arm with their little peeps.
Baby feet.
Carrie nods and then pats your other arm.
So you're getting pat by Carrie and Clover, one on each arm. And just Carrie, like you see Clover watching Carrie, and then it's just like,
Oh yeah, Carrie wasn't here when Clover went to sleep. Oh yeah. A lot of these people weren't here when Clover went to sleep.
So Clover kind of eventually stops patting you, and it's just like, again, thank you all. And you see like their tail kind of like wraps around their own leg a little bit, and it's just like, I'm going back to bed.
It's okay.
You're fine.
Like they kind of just like awkwardly, like they kind of like bow ahead like politely to Carrie, and then like make their way back.
Well,
Clover's like, I like you, but you are scary.
is there something that I can do to be less scary?
Everyone is scary to me, so probably not.
In that case, I shall still try. And she kind of like hunches down. So she's like kind of like scrunched into.
It's like Baymax going into like their charger port.
Yeah.
Like that. Just
But she can't deflate, so she's just like,
Oh.
And
Okay.
like a rubber.
yeah. And Clover just, I appreciate it.
I am happy to assist. Sleep well.
Thank you.
Clover, first of all, you don't owe us anything. At all.
I was ready to kill you guys, so...
Yeah, it's like
Most people
barge into your home, though.
and most people that tends to be the response.
And they also didn't shut up.
No,
So
but
that...
I needed that. Which is why I wanted to check on you, because you were crying. So,
I was hoping that nobody would see that.
that's usually how it goes.
You are in the hallway.
Didn't see it.
Yes, thank you, Carrie. Thank you very much, Carrie. because
You
I
are
needed to be
welcome.
I needed to be reminded of that one.
Like, just-
Last thing. If you ever are comfortable with it, or decide it's something that you would like, Carrie does give the best hugs.
I don't know. Have you gotten a hug from Micah? That's a really good hug.
I haven't yet, and I would love one, if she's willing to give it to me later.
And she wakes up.
I'm gonna go give Micah a hug. And you see them kind of like awkwardly like go back to where Micah's kind of...
Split them up! They gotta stay together!
We weren't planning on splitting them up. We are definitely not
We're definitely not splitting them up.
You see,
No way.
you see Micah's like laying on her back. She's kind of got the walking stick next to her. And she's like kind of. You see, Clover kind of goes over and like gets on like their hands and knees to like lay next to her. Kind of like just kind of like nuzzles up against Micah like a cat, and then just dozes off.
Oh,
The last door that you all have is the big door at the end.
yeah, we know, Casper. Let us have this moment. Fuck.
Nope.
Oh, man, fuck.
Jesus.
So, do you talk with anyone else in the hallway, or do you head towards the door? What to do?
We just had
So emotional.
Well, what does anyone do?
I don't know. I kind of want to check on Leland.
Okay.
Make sure he's not dead
Yeah, because
You want us to come with you?
this time.
Well, I don't know if that weird shit's gonna happen if there are 3 people instead of 1 person. But if you want to come, you can.
I mean, it came from you pressuring him and like kind of picking
Oh,
at him
that's
a
a good
little
idea. Then you guys.
Yeah,
should come.
so
You guys should come.
it
You guys are annoying.
You guys are better at that.
All
You
right.
guys are better at not taking no for an answer. Yeah.
Okay. So, do you go check on Leland?
Yeah.
Sure, because
Just to make sure he's alive.
Okay.
yeah,
Does
I'm very weirded out by all that. Whoa, all right.
does
Gone for a second.
does everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
All 3 of us go.
Okay, you all go downstairs and you see that Leland has taken to kind of like patrolling around the walls of the room. It kind of looking like he's just trying to keep himself moving and doesn't know what to do with himself. And he kind of like seems to stop now and then at different fixtures or like to appreciate like
Just trying to be busy.
yeah, just trying, but it's all very shallow attempts, you know, because their brain just keeps going everywhere. And when you come down, like Dorian is still just staring, watching as Leland just goes round and round and around.
I watched
Could be
them.
better. You could be upstairs with the new guy. So,
There's a new one.
oh, there's plenty of new ones that you haven't seen.
Going to continue being new ones too, Dorian.
Fantastic. I will be sure to guard them all from right here. Watching the Leland.
Watching
a fan-
Silly.
Leland. Leland. You're doing a
Fucking hate
fantastic job.
Dorian.
You're doing such a fantastic job.
Thank you.
So, you see Leland, when you all start talking, Leland kind of perks up a bit. It's like, oh, my friends, you've come back downstairs. How is everything upstairs going?
Same as downstairs?
Just with more people.
Quite
Just
empty
like-
down here. Ah, yes, it is
Just more people.
quite empty down here. Not a lot of people down here. It's... What?
Never mind. I
You
will
guys seem to
now.
be getting along beautifully.
Of course, I will now watch you from behind my eyelids. Since they're
Do I
here.
sense wedding bells in the future? Ivor can't even keep a straight face.
Marriage? Getting
Full-on fucking snorts.
like Leland, full grown ass, just no, gross.
Ivor, do I smell a hate man's?
Leland just looking at Dorian, gross. I am sorry. Not gross, not icky at all. Just I'm going to go examine this other corner, and like
You've looked at like 20 times already?
you can never be too sure.
It
Even though
seems
it's
like you're
completely
getting
empty.
away from your feelings.
I am going to move up the stairs.
Leland just
I moved from the bottom of the stairs, and now I'm gonna go back
You
up.
did such a great job at the bottom of the stairs. You were doing fantastic while you were
Oh,
moving.
then who knows how I can do up higher. Goodbye. I will come back down when you're done.
Leland is Leland is staring at a corner. It is just the four of you in the room now. Leland has like their hands like kind of fists on their hips, confidently staring at the corner, with their back to you.
Leland?
Yes, Fair Maiden.
Can you come here, please?
I am looking at this corner.
We're all looking at that corner.
Appreciate it
It's
if
fine.
you could look at me.
Do I have to?
I would appreciate it.
It also is rude to not look at people when they're talking to you, so...
You can see him kind of like deflate a little bit. His tail kind of...
Fuck, she's right.
His tail kind of slouches, and he just slowly turns. Again, it's very much like hand caught in the cookie jar. Their head's a little down. They're kind of twiddling. He's kind of twiddling his thumbs. Yeah, just... Yes.
What's going on?
I was interrupted from looking at my corner. It's a very interesting corner.
Are you okay?
An effervescent corner.
So no, you're not.
It's a hell of a way to dodge a question.
Did I not use effervescent correctly? I heard it once and I thought I was using it correctly. They're kind of still twiddling. He's kind of twiddling his clawed thumbs. Just this big man just kind of curling into himself.
Leland. Who are you?
I am Leland. I am a great adventurer and mighty and powerful, and I help those who need help, and I don't need any saving because I am an adventurer.
And
I have no
before
doubts about
before
that.
Or that.
What was the first thing you said, Jason?
Oh, and what were you before that?
I was not an adventurer. I haven't always been an adventurer. It's always been a want of mine to travel and adventure and see the world, but it's just can't
It's a
always...
hell of a way to dodge a question, Leland.
He's very good at dodging questions.
I thought I was good at that.
Oh, you are. You're both very good at dodging questions.
But he actually might have one up on me.
It's
Interesting.
It's a skill that I acquired while traveling. You always have to keep an eye on what you say to those around you.
Well, since we're asking questions about
Yes.
past,
Yes.
I was a princess.
And you see
What country?
his eyes kind of light up, like, a princess? A real princess?
Yes. It's technically still am
Standing here
a
like-
princess. Look, you've known I'm a queen since we met! But then I died. And fought a god. And then came back to life. Lived a life, part of it at least, about to become a queen. And then I came here to save my friends. Now, a little bit of honesty from you would be nice. What were you before you were an adventurer?
And you see, like, his eyes kind of
I
start
feel
to...
so bad, but it's the only way we're gonna get answers.
His eyes kind of start to flicker a bit. You see the draconic eyes flicker with the wider brown, more humanoid eyes, and they kind of just flicker and just... I was and like you see like just kind of struggling what?
Oh, you're good. I'm just making.
Oh, I know. And you see him kind of like struggling to kind of catch his breath. His eye.
Hold on. There are children upstairs. Is anything about your past going to put them in danger? No?
I was a burden.
Oh, damn it.
No.
I was a burden.
God damn it!
And you see the form start to shrink and change. I want to go back to my room. I want to go back to my room. And you see Leland start to shrink into a halfling child.
Oh no!
Covered in burn scars.
Fuck! Hey,
I want to be in my room.
Come here.
And Leland just kind of has curled onto the floor. You just see tears as they're struggling to breathe. Looks to
gonna go over there.
Looks to probably be about like 8 or 9. Okay, you go over there.
I don't want to go get Dalavash from the Cora's gonna go get Dalavash. We need a healer. We need somebody.
Yeah, because Leland is not looking good.
Yeah, she's gonna go get Dalavash.
Magna's gonna get out the one breads.
Okay. Yep, you have upstairs. You have a druid and a cleric. 2 clerics upstairs, actually.
She's gonna get somebody.
I want to give her the breads because that's what I was gonna do originally.
Right. So
Of the breads.
So you give Leland some of the bread.
Yeah, Magna's gonna sit down on the floor.
Okay.
And he's gonna give him the one breads.
All right. As you like do that, like Ivor, he had kind of been holding on to you, but he doesn't know you very well. When Magna comes and sits down, he just gravitates, like because you're who he has chemistry with. But like he's kind of holding on to both of you, just like a scared child. So Ivor, like part of your dress is being held on to, and Magna's your shirt. Cora, you run upstairs.
Like, you guys haven't seen her run this quickly in a very long time. She full on, like, bonus action movement sprints up the fucking stairs.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like, this kid's dying.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yes, Jenny?
Ivor would ask Magna specifically to give him her breads too.
Okay.
Just all of what she has.
All of your how many breads did you eat?
Whatever it takes. I didn't eat any.
She's
And she's gonna take the good berries out.
Oh yeah, because you're stubborn. So you have 2 breads.
I was gonna take out the good berries and also give them to Leland.
Okay. So
Look at this meal.
you see,
Feast for the bread and berries.
as you're
Why
kind
is it that we keep acquiring children?
when I tell you all that Leland was my favorite when we went through. Well, first I hated Leland, and then the reveal happened, and I was like, ah.
See, I knew there was like I don't know.
Magna,
He was annoying
surprise,
as a
we have
child.
13
You have
kids now.
13 kids now. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
So, you try to offer the food, and Ivor, very similar to what you put up, he just and like just has curled away from strangers handing a child food.
That's valid.
She's going to take one of the good berries and like a little bit of the bread, and she's gonna pop it in her own mouth.
Okay.
Also,
I
Leland,
promise.
my husband made these. They're really good.
It's Coric. Upstairs.
Yeah.
Upstairs.
I gotta change my notes. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me a second. Where's his notes?
It's spelled Korick.
I was sitting here and you said Quark. I'm like, is that an allergy? I don't think that's in this.
One more time. I'm so sorry. Spell that one more time.
Korick.
Okay.
Baby.
So upstairs you see that the kids have kind of all cuddled up in a puddle, like by, just the 2 of them are there. Vice has moved to another side of the room and is smoking another cigarette. Seems to kind of be talking with Mikhail, they're just like, they're kind of just going nowhere really fast. Like, it's just the emptiest conversation.
Yeah. Neither of them want to actually have this conversation.
But they feel social.
Like, small talk.
Yeah, but they feel socially obligated to.
So, how about that weather?
I have no idea what it's like outside.
Yeah.
Haven't for a while. Their face kind of lights up. You see that. You see Dalavash talking. Dalavash talking with Carrie. Spooky lesbian still seated in a corner. It's very. So you can really approach anyone. So who do you go to? Vice, Mikhail, or Dalavash?
She doesn't know Vice very well. She knows that asking fucking I just blanked on their name.
Mikhail?
Mikhail to do what they're about to need to do is not a thing Mikhail's gonna enjoy doing.
Technically, you do also have Etcher. Etcher is an artificer.
That's gonna make things worse. That'll make things worse.
I'm sorry, Etch. We love you, but damn.
No. She hates asking Dalamash again. That's the person she trusts the most to be able to help with a child. Everyone else she either doesn't know or will have a bad time.
So
you just are sprinting up the stairs.
You rush up and Dalavash is is everything all right?
No. We need to help. There's another child.
And just he looks to Carrie.
Sorry.
Keep an eye.
I know we keep. Sorry.
She just this is my job, and she kind of starts.
Just explains it as she goes downstairs.
Mom!
I don't want to ask anybody else because it's gonna make it worse.
Honestly, yeah, Dalavash or Carrie are probably two of your best options. So you get Dalavash, head downstairs.
Explain what's going on. Like, this is Korik now. Like, all that shit. Just,
yeah.
I wouldn't even know what's happening.
And so Dalavash kind of goes over as you're kind of trying to get this terrified child to eat. And Dalavash just kind of pulls her dress under her knees and kneels down. And just, hello. And, like, knows who this is. Just, do you remember me? We met a few times, I believe. And, like, just as soon as she starts talking, like, he's still holding on to you two, not eating, but holding on. He kind of, like, loosens up a little bit when Dalavash starts talking. And you can see him, like, trying to channel Leland again. And you see him kind of, like, trying to puff up his chest. And you see him trying to, like, have, like, his chin up. But he's like, just continuously. And just, we need to let's take care of this, Ivor. And then she offers out a hand for the good berries. Thank you. Now, I gave her these. So if you trust me, you can have these. And she kind of offers out her hand. And he looks at the berries and looks at you, looks at Magna, just looks at all you and just takes one of the good berries and like kind of starts slowly chewing on it. You can tell the way he's chewing, he probably doesn't have an appetite as he's like kind of trying to eat. Dalavash just, it's all right. Now, would you like for me to call you Korik or Leland? And he just kind of like, I don't know. That's okay. That's fine. You can call me Dalavash. And so she kind of just starts gently rubbing his back and like kind of just starts slowly but surely handing him more of the berries. And you see as he's kind of like starting to cough a little less, she rubs his back. And Ivor, you just feel a surge of healing magic. She like lays her hand on his back and the scars are still there, but they don't seem to be as agitated. They don't seem to be as raw. He's kind of stopped his coughing. It doesn't hurt to breathe. It doesn't hurt to breathe. And he kind of just like starts bouncing a little bit as he like, you could tell just him taking deep breaths. And Dalavash looks to you all and just, do you want to wrap up with this or should I? And he's still kind of holding on to you, Ivor and Magna.
Would you like her to stay? Or would you like to have some time with her alone?
I don't want to be alone anymore.
You don't have to be.
Can I go upstairs now? I promise I'll be quiet.
Upstairs.
I think you did a really good job keeping everyone safe.
I did?
See, I think I chose the right person.
You really did.
I tried.
No, you did a good job.
I don't think Dodorian liked my stories. I spent a lot of time on
Dorian
those.
doesn't like most things.
Dorian's a buzzkill. He doesn't.
Don't listen to what Dorian says.
We don't like the Dorian.
This is coming from me. He's a little pretentious.
Oh,
It's fine.
I thought he was kind of funny.
He is funny. He's funny, but
But looks
he's not
aren't
very
everything.
nice.
He may be funny, but looks aren't everything. So, you all now have Leland or Korik. Not sure what they want to go by right now.
Yeah.
So has gone from Dragonborn with a few things odd about them to a
Whole ass child.
whole ass halfling
Whole
child.
ass child.
This is a halfling child, so they got very small.
Baby.
Yes, Jenny?
Could I make an Arcana check to recognize like how the magic was working with how Leland was looking? If it was just the magic of the house, or
Yeah, you can roll. You can roll Arcana.
cool.
This
I'm
house
very
really
low
be
on spell
snapping up children.
slots.
Yeah, really. What the fuck?
I'll admit, when this reveal happened, that's the most grateful I was to be playing a cleric. Was that moment.
Right.
Yeah, I imagine.
I was playing for Lear, and I was just like, "Oh, child."
This whole ass
Oh
kid is
baby,
dying.
oh baby, small baby.
What'd you get, Jenny?
I rolled a 30.
Fucking shit.
It's a natural 18. I have a plus 12.
But
Shit, my
Okay.
guy. We're just
So-
really hitting that impossible DC right now. Like,
I guess.
So, you can tell that this is definitely the house's way of keeping Leland. Still got to go out and explore and adventure and help people, but definitely this was like the illusion of the house.
the house.
Specifically because it's a common misconception that red dragonborns are immune to fire.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So. Yep. Yay!
Ouch.
But not smoke. So.
The monster just said a really, really smart thing in the chat.
Are Fae known for taking children? Huh.
Yeah, and
I have a theory now, and I'm not a fan of it.
So.
So you wouldn't say it's a fan theory.
Huh?
Shut the
That's just
fuck up, Jenny.
That's just a theory. A game theory.
Oh, fucking I
Oh
hate you guys.
my god.
My theory, in case anyone in the party wants to know, is the singular person that's still using the rooms is trying to rebuild their family.
Makes sense.
I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it.
So you have Leland, you have Korik, you have Small Child.
We win.
Do you take Wee Wind upstairs?
We think we win upstairs.
We went upstairs.
Wee Wind gets to go upstairs.
You passed a Dorian. He's like, who is the fuck?
Who the fuck?
Why do
Cora
you have a
prob-
child?
fucking hell. Cora.
You're still on stair duty, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Go look for Leland.
I'm sorry you didn't like my stories.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
That's a bad word.
Hey.
Watch your mouth.
Who is the fudge you are?
You're gonna get your mouth
Hey,
washed out with
what?
soap.
You better
I'll
watch
do it myself.
Dorian.
I said fudge.
Mm. As like I'm assuming like one of you is carrying the small child.
Honestly, it might be.
I would.
Ivor,
Oh, you
or-
want to?
Can you? Roll
It's a
strength.
halfling babe. It's a halfling kid.
It's a halfling
Tiny.
kid.
I have carried some heavy babies.
It's
You're
a
so
halfling
valid.
kid.
Babies.
I'm still gonna make you roll strength. I would make you and Cora roll strength if I
Valid.
retry.
So -1, it is a 15. I had to
Okay.
look.
Okay. You're able to. It's not easy. He is a little squirmy.
Valid.
He can finally move without being in immense pain, so he is very squirmy. And you thought he was chatty before.
God. I will say Cora probably like is the last person to go up the stairs and kind of hangs back. Like she goes up, but she's just like,
Yeah.
just hangs back because she's like, I am uncomfortable with the energy I've created in the studio today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay back.
So are you going to stay on the stairs with me? Are you my new stair
No.
buddy?
No. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to spend more than 5 minutes with you.
Ah, that's what they all say.
I wonder why.
We can send
Walks past.
Etcher downstairs.
Oh my god, Etcher.
We just trade one fucking, like, ridiculous person for another.
Oh, Dorian's not done with the shenanigans yet.
Dorian has to suffer.
Tell the bored artificer, hey, go downstairs. Okay. Let's see what's on floor number 2.
Oh my god, he's a
Back in
Muppet.
Dorian's artificer. There's
Oh
an
my
artist
God,
who's
he's a
really
Muppet.
fun to annoy.
It's gonna be this thing of, like, somehow, some way, Etcher has created another portable hole, and Dorian's just stuck inside of it, and he's just holding it closed.
Just like a cat in a bag.
So,
So to see limbs.
Ivor, you carry little Leland upstairs. When Leland sees the other kids, Magna, you remember the look you saw Leland give when he first saw the kids upstairs? You now recognize that look of, oh, they're my age. They're more like me. I want to go play. It's the same look, but it looks much more fitting in these eyes.
It makes sense now.
Yes.
Yeah, it was yeah, I get it.
It was weird before.
It was really weird before, but now
really strange.
you realize that was a whole ass kid playing adult.
Whole ass child.
Whole ass child.
So, Ivor, do you like put him down or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. He like kind of goes. He's like, thank you. I just wanted to say, I think your crown is really pretty. Is that a
you
real
want one?
crown?
Yes, it's a real crown.
Can I touch it?
Yeah.
And like they you see them, and it's very much like a trying to be so careful with it, but like a kid's mentality of careful.
It's like when the
Fingerprints.
parents, because my parents used to say, I was gonna say my parents always used to say like 2-finger touch.
Yeah.
With like delicate things.
Yeah. Kids trying. It doesn't break it or anything, but plays with it.
Tiny halfway hands just.
Yeah. Yeah, just kind of fiddling with it and looking at it. He looks up to you, Magna, and goes, do you also, because you're a queen, you're a prince, are you a king?
No, I'm a dad.
Okay, dads are pretty cool. Kind of looks down at the crown. Like,
That's what they thought.
kind of just like looks back up at you. She's like this kid is having to up at Magna. Just you're a lot bigger, but you remind me of my dad. He wasn't a king. He wasn't a king, but he was in charge of a really cool club. They would go hunting every weekend. It was really cool. But not a
don't
king.
do that.
Not a king, though.
No. I don't have a fancy club. I can do this though. And he does the thing with his ears.
Oh, full circle.
And so Leland just watches. It's like, and like, it's like it just like seems like positively overwhelmed. Kind of just very gently hands you back the crown and just, can I go say hi to the other kids?
Of course you can.
And they kind of like, thank you. And like kind of starts walking over towards, and like, no, you see like Micah is definitely asleep. Clover's half awake. Clover kind of like notices like,
Where did this kid come from?
This kid's just like right in their face.
Child.
Like,
yeah, Clover's just like
Tail straight up.
poof, like, hi, and just hi, I'm Leland. And it's just hi, I'm Clover. Like kind of just seems to process like how tall they are. Just, you want to sit with us? I'm really tired, but you can sit with us. And just... So all the kids have huddled up, and Dalavash, who came upstairs
Carrie's
with you.
kind of watching over them.
Yeah, Carrie's now watching over all the kids. Just taking all the kids in. Leland just sees Carrie and just, who are you?
Because he wasn't here. He wasn't upstairs.
I am Carrie, the caretaker.
Gives really good hugs.
Mm-hmm.
Leland just...
He disappears.
Little tiny halfling child just disappears into the fucking...
So do you, apparently.
Apparently, so do I. So...
It's method
Oh
acting.
no,
It's
they've
fine.
been absorbed into the house.
So...
Carrie was the house all along.
It's like playing Jumanji.
So, you are all now upstairs in the hallway. Leland is now with you. Dorian is downstairs. Whittle Wind.
Dorian does not leave from downstairs. He stays downstairs. He's not allowed upstairs.
Listen, you weren't allowed upstairs before, but you swore in front of a child, and you were kind of mean to a child, so fuck you.
I mean, technically then Cora wouldn't be allowed upstairs either.
Grounded.
Cora would need to go downstairs.
All right,
too.
yeah, then hang out with Leland. Not Leland, hang out with Dorian.
Have fun in the next room without a rogue. All right, peace.
Yeah. So, do you all go into the next room? Do you check in with anyone?
Do we check in with anyone?
Do you send Etcher downstairs? What happens? I know, Ollie.
They need to make their mind up.
Yeah. Do we want to send Escher to watch the stairs with Dorian?
I don't know.
I don't either.
I think maybe just tell Dalavash that if either Dorian or Etcher end up being too much, then just
Stick them together. Just stick them downstairs. It's fine.
Yeah, if anything happens, just, tell him to watch the stairs.
Dalavash just... The timeout corner. All right.
The timeout floor. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
So, that's gotten all set up. What do you do?
Go in the next room. Finish the floor, I guess. Unless you guys have something else you want to do.
Oh, that's it.
All right. We finished the floor.
Actually,
quiet and a little sad.
Huh?
Yeah. Actually, probably just to be safe, I am down 20 hit points.
Okay.
So, maybe a healing.
Okay. Do
Silly
you...
boy.
Who do you ask for a healing?
Earlier I noticed that Vice was going to try to help Ivor. So probably Vice.
All right. So you go over to Vice, who is... you noticed him, he's, done that thing where you're trying to finish a cigarette and don't want to waste it because, it's a cigarette. So it's just shit, I need to put this out. And just
He'd suck.
face, and just without no coughing, no nothing, just exhales a whole puff of smoke, and then kind of pinches, puts the cigarette out a little bit and shoves it in his pocket and looks up to you, just as soon as you're coming over. Just, sorry about that. You all right?
That was partially terrifying, but also really impressive.
Thank you. I guess I can add that to my resume. Need something?
Okay, you can do Healy stuff, right?
Yep. I sure can.
Might need a little bit of help if you don't mind.
I do.
You know what? Get fucked. No.
No? Go fuck yourself.
Since you asked to fuck off.
Yeah. Just, no, he kind of just... No, I will definitely, because I haven't been able to do that in a while. It's kind of what I do. So he would likely cast Cure Wounds. So I gotta pull this up. At a higher level.
Oh.
So, let's see. He reaches out and puts a hand on you. I need some D8.
Nice.
D8. How many D8s?
3.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna pour them
Some
into...
kind of amount.
Yeah. Just 3 d8s.
Something or other.
Ooh, there's a D8.
Yeah.
Right, that.
Here, I can literally just do this. So you would get about 16 points of healing.
That's fine by
Nice.
me.
So it puts you at
I
a...
will take it.
Cool. All right. So you have just been all healed up. You feel... And you hear Vice kind of just go into this, like, it's almost as if this is just reflex. If you start feeling any odd side effects, such as nausea, vomiting, if you start getting tunnel vision or start to feel a little woozy, please come back to me. You should be fine, but in case of any drowsiness, just come back.
So he is a doctor.
Yes, he is. He is a doctor.
Here.
He has a
I
PhD.
found a doctor.
He probably went to some form of... Well, he had medical training in the military. So...
He has a PhD. It's fine.
a PhD in...
So big, he like plays it really chill.
It's Dr. Sexy.
It's Dr. Sexy.
He has a PhD in sexy.
Oh, what a throwback.
I didn't even think of that episode. Fuck you.
So...
We're gonna go all the way back to Super.
We're in the
No.
fifth room after Magna heals, unless you guys
Yes.
have anything else.
Yeah, no, that's... Well,
All right.
he's gonna thank him.
Okay. And Vice
Don't
just...
know what all of that stuff is. Normally, you just heal somebody and then it's okay. But if anything really strange happens, I'll probably come back and tell you about it and ask why.
What the fuck?
Yeah, probably ask why that happened to me because I have absolutely no idea and I'm very confused as to why you said all of those things.
Because sometimes bodies don't accept healing magic as they should.
Okay, that makes sense.
So if
Yes, an allergic reaction to magic.
So if your body didn't properly heal itself with the magic, I would have to probably go in and re-heal it. Worst case scenario, I'd have to re-hurt you and then re-heal you, but that shouldn't be a problem. Meaning I shouldn't have to do that.
I'll just stab you real fast. Don't worry about it.
You weren't hurt that badly. It's just
Oh.
It's just a precaution. You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
How
I'm just sitting here like, maybe I don't want healing from you.
just
for the rest of the time.
Vice, just how do you feel?
Afraid.
Okay, well, great. So fitting in with a lot of us here. Perfect. No, how do you feel? Do you feel
Healed?
do you still feel injured? No?
No.
Okay, we'd probably know by now if your body wasn't taking it, so you're fine. All right, you're good to go.
Fuck off.
Stick around for 15 minutes just so we make sure that you're not going to have any
Oh,
bad side
yeah,
effects.
right.
Sorry, I can't let you go in. I need to wait 15 minutes to make sure that the patient doesn't have a bad reaction to the... But no.
Yeah, just in case I have an allergic reaction to some kind of magic.
Yeah, then I need you to quarantine for about 2 weeks just to make sure, then you're good.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, I was going
That's
based
too
off
much
of
real life.
allergy.
Shut up.
I thought it was going off of like allergy stuff.
Oh, that...
Never mind.
Yeah.
That too. That works too.
So, do all y'all go into the big room?
We knock. Wait. Walk
Yeah,
in.
knock.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
what?
Oh, we always do.
All right.
You know the
So-
drill.
Verbalize it every time.
Because the
Or do you
one
want to
time we
start?
don't.
I can start it.
Gonna be fucking
It's
hit.
gonna, our shit's gonna get rocked the minute we don't.
All right, so you walk in.
Okay, these rooms
After
are
we
always
knock
fun,
and
guys.
wait.
So
I'm just waiting for us to get separated, and I'm like, fuck.
Why are you smiling in the back? That was sketchy.
Stop. I don't like this. Do not prepare yourself with any of this shit. I don't need it. I don't trust
wait,
it.
what do we see? What do we see?
You see, a ship out on the open
Oh
sea.
no! Corey's not going to disrespect that.
You hear the creak of wood,
You know what? I am gonna sit on the stairs.
the
with
crashing of
Dorian.
the waves.
Right.
You smell the salty air.
Oh, Ivor loves it.
Oh yeah.
Magnus never been on a boat.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Do you step through into the room?
We got us, so yeah.
So all
Corey's
of
not
you.
happy about it.
All right. So all three of you step into the room. Mm-hmm. And you feel the rocking of the boat, and you see in front of you an orcish woman. Just tall and muscular in a kind of naval uniform. Just really fills it out very well. And then next to her, you see an orcish woman. Tall and muscular. Wearing a naval uniform. She fills it out very well. And then not far from her, dealing with the ropes at the mast, is a tall orcish woman.
This is just the Pirates of the Caribbean. Jack is stuck on.
So as you go through, and you hear the door shut behind you, you see the same person, the same orcish woman is at the helm steering the boat, next to her reading from a map and navigating, dealing with the mast, swabbing the deck, moving rations around. It's multiples of the same woman just going about the business as the ship is just out on open sea, no land in sight.
So Cora is gonna do something. Let's go. Cora's gonna do something that she hasn't done with you guys. She's probably going to, to Magna, is probably just gonna, grab his shirt or, his bicep just to, have something to help ground herself. Because she's like, I am okay. I just don't like this. So if she does have a situation where she's gonna fall off, she can at least try to grab someone.
Oh yeah, and I was the one who saw your death.
So you would understand it.
So I would know, yeah.
Oh, yay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She's like, I don't like this.
It's a nice boat.
Yeah, I bet it is.
It is a very nice boat.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that for a second.
Large, good
Ivor
condition.
is so happy.
And Cora would love it from the shore. Not being on it. She doesn't know this boat or the person sailing the boat. She's like, I'm uncomfortable.
Open sea. Nothing but water out to the horizon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got that.
You're on a boat. How are y'all feeling on your boat? What you gonna do on
Ivor
your...
is so fucking happy. Ivor is so
wobbly.
happy.
Wobbly.
Because you've never been in a boat.
He does not have sea legs and he's huge.
Cora's like, fuck.
I made a mistake.
I should have grabbed onto Ivor.
Well, I mean, he's
the better
figuring it
option?
out. He's just like, oh, the boat's moving this way. Oh, wait, no, now it's moving. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is interesting.
I've never experienced this before.
Magnus standing feet further than shoulder width apart.
He's got that this look.
I can imagine the closest that Magnus gotten to a boat is like a waterbed.
God. Or little paddle ducky boats.
A pedalo.
I mean, he's probably gone to the beach, and he's probably gone swimming in a pool, but...
Yeah.
Imagine Magna in a
That's not a
pedalo.
boat.
That's not a boat, no.
Magna in a little pedalo. So anyway, you're on this big ship.
Surrounded by muscular orcish women that is one
Living the
singular
dream.
orcish woman. Yes.
Yep.
Ivor's like, oh, this is my room.
This is all I need. You guys can go.
Man.
Like, it's
You guys can
fine.
leave. I know that this isn't my room, but I'm perfectly content with this being my room. I'll just stay here.
God.
Just tell my wife I love her. She'll understand.
I'll come back in at some point.
Also, if you tell her why I stayed, I'm sure she'll understand.
She might also come. She might also come.
She might also come.
This will be
Yeah.
our honeymoon. It's great.
They haven't gotten a honeymoon yet.
No.
So, you're all on the ship.
Illusionary boat is perfect.
So,
You see, the women are just going around doing the basic chores of keeping the ship going. It's soaring through the sea. The sky is a bit cloudy. It's looking on the horizon, but so far seems to be clear sailing. On a boat.
I don't even know where to start.
I don't either. Cora,
Wait,
are you
Magna.
okay?
Magna,
That's probably
really?
the first thing.
Why would I?
I don't know. I just thought I'd ask.
Do you think
Everyone
Magna
was
gets
about the person.
seasick?
Oh, okay.
What was that again?
Do you think Magna gets seasick? It's your first time on a boat. Roll Constitution.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
God.
I'm not exactly sure, so best bet would be to roll anyway. I'll roll this one because it's green.
Not the green.
Oh no, he throws up.
What'd you roll?
I don't understand.
Are you getting Will Wheatoned over here?
I don't understand. I've only rolled above a 10, like, twice.
Oh
Don't
no.
understand, bitch.
I don't understand.
That's a 3.
Good, Magna.
Total?
You don't have anything to add to that?
To constitute 4. I have a 4.
Congratulations. I'm gonna say you feel nauseous. Like when
Yeah.
you look away from the horizon and you're just like
Now I
feeling the motion. Like after you gotten used to, oh, it moves like this. It's like, oh.
Oh, it moves
don't
like
like
this,
that.
does it?
Oh, my stomach.
Now
is
I
not
gotta go
moving
back to
like
Vice
this.
because he mentioned nausea. Vice did this to me.
Vice, I'm dying.
Vice, I'm dying. Vice, help! Vice, please! Vice, what did you do to me?
I didn't do anything. You're the dumbass who went onto a boat.
I didn't do it on purpose. Man, how was I supposed to know? Jeez.
I didn't do it on purpose.
I didn't
Fuck up.
All right.
Shut up.
Magna, you are nauseous and trying to like
Yeah.
keep your sea legs on this boat. Cora, you're attached to the nauseous sea legged
Yeah.
Magna, and Ivor, you're having a grand old time.
I'm loving this. I haven't been able to be on a ship in so long, even though I'm right next to the goddamn ocean all the time.
And there's hot, buff ladies. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Win-win.
And listen, if I didn't appreciate them, my wife would be very cross with me.
I gotta appreciate them.
True.
Time to appreciate them.
Women.
Big.
Women.
Magna goes in here. I didn't know Amir had a room here. What the fuck?
I mean,
Ivor.
it's gonna be a great story to tell when I get home.
Basically, everyone needs to appreciate on behalf of their spouses. Well, a little less Cora, but
Yeah. Yeah.
definitely Ivor and Magna.
I don't think Thess was very comfortable with this particular room. In any capacity.
All right. Now we're on the ship. What are we doing?
I fucking don't know.
idea.
Trying not to have an anxiety attack. Does that help?
Trying not to vomit. That's another thing. Ivor! Yes, it's up to
Bro.
you. It's up to you now.
Cora's gonna be a
Being
little
gay. Hold on.
useless.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
So sorry.
I was busy being gay.
Forgive us, please.
Didn't mean to interrupt. but-
Cora, roll wisdom for me to see how you're doing with that anxiety
I
attack.
have advantage on those.
Oh,
Is it a
yeah.
wisdom save or a wisdom check? That's important.
We're just gonna go wisdom check.
Oh, I don't have advantage on that.
Ah.
I have it on saves.
Oh.
That's a 12.
Okay. I say that, so with that anxiety attack, I think you're not
Okay.
doing great.
Yeah. She's a little useless right now.
Yeah.
You guys
and-
haven't seen her like this.
Yeah.
Only that's just
so
us.
long as I can't
Yeah.
see the ocean and the side of the boat.
She's just kind of either staring at Magna or the floor, and that's it.
That works. I think thing is also Magna will probably be moving like towards the railing if you're feeling like nauseous, and then Cora doesn't want to go.
Is there like a mast in the middle that he can
Yes.
just like lean up against?
Yeah.
Then he doesn't have to go to the.
Yeah,
the
it's a
railing.
big old like boat with the sails on it. So yeah, you can go.
So a boat.
A traditional sailing ship.
Yes. 'Cause
Yeah,
here-
he'll go
a
towards the middle. He'll go towards the middle because he simultaneously knows that Cora does not want to be near the edge.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing she wants.
No, so
You would be
hang
right.
out. We'll hang out by the mast in the middle of the boat.
Sounds good.
Sick, bro.
Here's how I imagine every boat.
Ah, there we go. Thank
Oh,
you.
that's so descriptive. Thank you so much.
Hey, where's your boat, Chelsea?
What? Oh,
Where's your boat?
But the boat.
you
This
don't
one.
know.
Like that one.
I
That one's
forgot.
pretty. Okay,
I
so
love your little
They look
rinky-dinky
exactly the same. What are you talking about?
thank you.
Yeah.
It's the same
boat.
boat.
Exactly what you drew.
All right, Ivor, it is now up to you. What are you
Sorry,
doing?
Ivor.
It's your job.
Probably just excuse me.
Yes.
Gay.
Listen, she hasn't seen her wife in a very long time, and she would
Like
be
2
remiss.
days.
I know, she hasn't been away from her wife
Since they
for
met.
longer than a few minutes since they met. So, quick question. Where are we headed?
Just to the horizon, honey. I'm just looking for an adventure, a grand old time. And I don't remember when you came on my ship, to be honest, but I'm happy you can join me.
God, Winter, why aren't you here?
You'd love this. You'd love it here.
So, question, how did you get on this ship?
Well, the usual. I chartered a ship. Now own it after doing a few runs, and now I'm free to go wherever I want with my ship and my crew.
Well, so, bit of a weird thing. I'm just gonna come out with it because I currently don't know how to speak.
She's
All
just
of this
too
here
queer.
is- She's really queer. All of this is kind of an illusion. You entered a Lotus house at some point, and this is your greatest desire and perfect paradise. So, we're trying to get everyone out, because it's kind of a trap.
Okay, well, that sounds nice, honey. I'm going to continue doing this, and you have a good time, all right? And she kind of goes back to steering the ship. Well, at least this one that you're speaking to goes back to steering the ship.
Am I the only one that sees a lot of the same person?
No, it's all the same person. We have to find
Yeah.
which one's the real one.
Okay. Wait, there's one? There's only one?
I'm assuming so.
Oh.
This isn't helping Magnus like seasickness either.
Nope.
Yeah, one passes right like behind you, Magna. It's like, oh, don't you worry, hon. You'll get used to it soon, and just like pats you on the back, and then continues onward.
No.
All right, the clouds you saw on the horizon are steadily moving closer, but otherwise, the ship continues onward.
Where is your ship going?
Who are you asking?
Anybody who can hear me? Where are we going?
Anyone who can hear me.
There's one that's kind of just like methodically like swabbing the deck. And she's like, oh, honey, we're just going to adventure straight to the horizon, wherever
not
the
another
ship
one.
takes us.
Not another adventure.
It's like I never want to hear that word
This is my
again.
lifetime.
Yes, Jenny.
Is there a captain's quarters?
Probably. You wanna,
I'd assume so.
do you want to look around the ship?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
She's read enough pirate romance novels, first of all.
That's where I'll get my bodice ripped off.
She's looking for the protagonist because usually the protagonist always starts off in the goddamn captain's quarters and then
Holy
makes a grand
shit.
entrance outwards.
Roll investigation to see if you can find
Thank
where the
you.
captain's quarters is.
As I
Listen,
messaged Jason.
I'm not saying that she doesn't read smutty pirate books partially for the smut, but she also does, legitimately.
We know. Nasty. Nasty. As I told Jason a second ago, Cora probably at one point, because she's like, I can't do this, just has her face pressed to Magnus' chest.
Oh.
Because she's like, I'm freaked.
And he's trying not to throw up on her head. It's great.
You're so valid.
Oh my god.
Wait, you have the immovable rod, right? You can give it to her so she doesn't have to worry about falling off.
Oh, that's a good
You
idea.
have a purpose. It has a purpose.
So quickly!
Do you want this stick? You can have the stick.
You want the stick? Hey, Cora, you want the stick?
Go get it.
You want this? No,
Throws it into the
no.
ocean.
I was
Fetch.
gonna say throws it right off the edge of the boat.
No, wait, what happens is you throw it and it like gets stuck in midair, like just out over
I
the
was
water.
like, no, I don't want that. No.
Yeah, like the whole
The
whole
thing
rest
is, the
of this
boat is
room is just
moving, so
magnet-
that I would just start.
Some other boat
It
crashes
literally
into
is
it.
like a Pirates of the Caribbean gag where it's just Magna trying to climb up to get the rod back and it's swaying. He's like, wait a minute, no, it's going oh, the other way. No, come back.
Anyway, you said investigation, right?
Yes.
Okay, 18.
Will you give the rod to Cora, Magna? Or are you chicken?
Yeah, he's kind of like trying to find where he put it in a bag in a pocket. He's like, I can't move because if I do, I'm gonna be sick. And Cora is right here, so I'm like,
You know what? Magna, roll sleight of hand for.
This is another dad Magna moment, too. Just
no.
I gotta cover. Oh God.
Breathe through the nose, out through the mouth.
Okay.
No, not the mouth. If you open your mouth, you're gonna get sick.
Bless you, you little bean. Was that sleight of hand?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is an unnatural 20.
Hey!
You find your rod!
Not poor choice of words.
You
Nessa
find
knew
both
what she
your
said
rods.
when she said it. Nessa knew.
She was aware.
Magna has
God.
2 rods?
Also, you notice that you're missing a key. So, Ivor, what did you roll on your investigation for the...
What?
Whoa. Run it back. What? Missing
Which
what?
one?
Didn't you have a key?
A key?
A key.
your key card is gone.
Where's your key?
Where's
A
your key?
What do you mean, Mike? What?
get
I
in-
had
You were
it
given
Because
when
they
you
gave
signed
us
in.
when we walked in.
I had it
That
the whole
activates
time.
your room.
Now you
I
don't.
had it the whole...
Now you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
What are you talking about? It was in my freaking pocket.
It disappeared. That's the point. You had it and now it's gone.
Because remember, Dalabash got rid of her key and it showed up, fell out of her pocket when she walked into the room. What the
in my
fuck
pocket.
happened to your
was-
key?
I don't know. I don't know. It was in my pocket the whole time.
Does Magna share the fact that his key's gone?
Ah!
He's panicking. He's nauseous.
Oh, no.
Oh no, he's gonna throw up because he's stressed.
Wait. No, I had that key though.
I'm gonna be honest, if I were the DM, I would call for another con save.
Figure it out, guys.
You got a 20. So like
On the investigation.
Oh.
But the...
oh, never
The
mind.
rod.
Alright, well, while
I'll roll
you're...
another con save. I'll roll another con save.
Well, here,
The narrative.
well, for now, we'll leave you holding your rod. Ivor.
Can we? Oh, Jesus Christ!
19 on investigation.
You said 19?
18.
18. Okay, you do find the captain's quarters. It looks like it's just like a bit of a ways behind where the steering wheel.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
I know the boats. You got it.
So you see there's like a little cabin and there is the
A little cabin.
there's a door to go in. Do you go in that door?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
And then
I
you
wanna knock.
Alright, you hear, come on in.
I'm just sitting here like, this is how.
This is my hell. This is where I stay. I'm stuck here. This is what
You
hell.
should open the door.
Wow. We made it to
Alright,
hell.
she opens the door, and in
Congratulations.
it is generally what you would expect in the captain's quarters. It's a very nice bed and various
Beautiful.
accumulated treasures, and then a really nice desk with maps, a globe, and then behind the desk is a tall orcish woman in a naval uniform and very muscular. And she's kind of like jotting something down in what looks like a journal.
Hi, Chelsea's mom.
I was just about to say hi, Chelsea's mom.
Hi, Chelsea.
Hello, mother. I was not looking at the chat. Hi, Mom. Welcome.
Hi. Really quick, I'm just gonna kind of get down to
Business.
choice of words. Do
Sophie.
you know where you are?
I'm currently in my quarters on my ship.
Kate, do you know how you got here?
I bought my boat and then sailed out to sea. And once the crew was settled with navigating and steering, I retired to my quarters.
Okay. Do you remember anything about a Lotus house?
I remember getting on my ship. I don't
Can
really
I
have a
insight
house.
check?
Sure. Insight check.
I'm just gonna see, because I'm like, fuck. I want to figure it out. Ivor's like, I'm really queer. I can't.
That's
I can't.
nice,
They're
honey.
very pretty.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Um,
You're very pretty too.
Danger, danger.
19.
19?
I'm afraid.
So you see that this one, like, seems to be doing, like, the natural things that one would do, like, in the captain's quarters, like, moving very naturally. But she doesn't seem to be curious about who you are, or why you're here, or why you're talking to her, or why you're asking really weird questions. She seems to be just, like, an issue has come up, is doing what I can to make the issue settled. The issue is settled. I shall continue moving forward.
All right. Thank you very much. She'll just
You're
close it
welcome,
in there.
honey. Right.
Like, this is both my dream and my nightmare.
Right. So you leave the captain's quarters. So you step out, and I feel at this point, all three of you.
Magnus.
He's got one hand on the. He's got like the. I don't know. I guess he handed the rod over to Cora at this point.
Yeah.
Probably his hands are like clawing at the thing to hold himself on with the other hand, just like, where the fuck?
Where is it?
Where the fuck?
Where is it? Where did it go?
God damn it!
So at this point, all three of you would notice that the clouds have filled the sky, and you hear this soft rumble of thunder. And you hear the captain, or the one steering the ship, hello, storm incoming. Everyone batten down the hatches. Better get ready. Magna?
What's going to happen?
Yeah, Magna, go ahead and roll a Constitution check now.
Yeah!
Let's see if you vomit.
Help.
Please don't. Please, I beg of you.
Oh, God.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Are you fumpkin kidding me?
Pumpkin!
Alright, that goes in the box too.
You're gonna run out of dice here in a goddamn second.
We're having an issue here.
Oh no!
We have a big issue here.
Oh no!
I'm also just laughing over the chat with La Monster. She's hella smart, but also
Women.
women.
It's true.
What was
So-
that Constitution check?
That was a 6.
That's better
Magna?
than the last one.
Yeah.
You know, it's getting progressively better.
Getting better.
Yeah.
kidding.
What's going to help you feel a little bit better is you do lean over the side and hurl.
Feel a bit better
I
after,
kinda
though.
Figured as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of figured as much.
Yeah. So,
It usually helps.
yeah, you vomit, and then you take your deep breath, and then I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh!
Are we in the boat?
No!
Here's the thing.
No!
Here's the thing. I'm going to try something different. And
Okay.
this is going to be a little experimental. So you aren't going to be fighting anything so much as you're going to be on a ship in a storm.
Oh no! Cora! No!
This is her hell. This is legitimately the worst thing.
Honestly, if Cora needs to go inside, she can go inside.
Are you kidding? Are you?
That's a 12. That's a
Okay,
12.
12.
This is the worst experience she's had in a very long time. She hates this.
26.
26 for Ivor and Magna.
God damn.
That's a 9, baby.
9.
baby.
Baby.
That's stamina, baby.
Gotta love that good alert.
Got stamina, baby. Baby.
Oh, Jesus.
Also, I think our roommates turned off the AC because it is very hot.
It is very hot. I'm gonna go turn the AC on. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
This is what I get for having 4 reptiles in my room.
Christy. Oh, can I
It's
have
hot.
my water? My
Of
darling,
course.
my darling dear. Thank you, kindness. Thank you.
How many D20s am I down to that will fuck
while
me
we're
up?
taking a small break, I feel like this is appropriate. I got
Okay,
the
see
new
that come.
plushie yesterday,
Aw,
and
he's
him's
so
a whale, but he's also a kiwi.
Oh,
A little friend.
cute.
I fucking love that.
All right. Now, as soon Magna, you vomit, you breathe. Okay, you feel a little bit better. There is now a torrential downpour of rain that
Ah, shit,
just
come on.
comes down. You feel it's as if a sheet just fell on all of you. It is constant. It is incredibly loud with just like the ringing of each drop against the wooden planks of the ship.
I have experienced this kind of rain so
Yeah.
frequently in my life, and it sucks. It is the worst kind of rain. It hurts, and you can't see. Like,
Nope.
it's awful.
Speaking of, as long as there is rain, everyone has disadvantage on perception and investigation.
Hey, what if I can't see in the first place?
Then you already have that
Then you're good.
constantly.
Then you're good.
You know this.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect.
All right.
I couldn't
So,
see anything in the first place, so
so the rain has started.
Can't fool me.
So we're going to just go down through the initial lines, and you're going to be given a turn to do an action to either help you prepare for the storm, try to find the real captain, or whatever it is you feel that you must do. Cry. So Ivor, you're at the beginning. So start us off.
she's gonna try to look for the next person.
Okay. So you've talked to the one in the captain's quarters, the one steering the ship. There's someone navigating. There's someone like currently over at the mast, and someone with the rations.
Sorry, you are skipping out because I think I have too many
no.
things open.
Oh,
Give me a second.
no. Panic! Panic!
I don't think there's anything else I can close. I think my roommates are just using.
Yeah, Kit's on playing games. Playing D&D.
The HBO Max.
No, it's the other
not
D&D games. It's
It's
other
not
D&D
the
games.
HBO Max demon. It's okay.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Okay, so you've already talked to the one in the captain's quarters and the one steering the ship. Is there one in particular that you're looking to go?
Whoever's closest.
All right, so if you're coming out the
So
captain.
probably the person swabbing the deck.
Okay, yeah. So you go down. She's no longer swabbing the deck. She's kind of like putting away all the materials and getting out what looks like a lot of rope. It's like, hey, honey, how can I help you?
This is gonna sound weird. Are you aware of what the Lotus House is?
I can't say I've ever been there. Is that like a tea house or a brothel?
I'm pretty sure that it's not her. Can I insight check?
Yes, you may insight check.
Cool. Alright, that's a natural 16 plus 7. So,
Okay.
Seven.
She seems to again just be following directions like a sim.
never mind. Thank you. Just go
You're
on next.
welcome, honey. She continues on like getting all the
That's
rope.
what she'll be doing for her next turn.
Yeah. Cora, it is now your turn. Welcome to your nightmare.
Oh,
How are you
hold
doing?
Come to your help.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Help.
Oh no.
My voice meter freaked out. I'm fine.
Ooh.
Fuck. Why? Sorry, my digital mixer just freaked the fuck out, so everyone sounded like a robot, and I was like, ah.
Everyone's computers had to act up at the same time.
I don't know why it decided right then. It's been fine the whole time. I'm gonna roll something. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a 9 on a wisdom check.
Oh, Cora. It's getting bad. Like, you're not.
Yeah.
I imagine there's flashbacks and just.
Yeah.
It's like a worst nightmare. Just come to life.
I'm gonna be honest, she's probably not gonna do anything.
That's fine. So still going to be like holding tight to Magna.
Yeah.
Who's leaning over the edge of the ship.
She's not aware of what Magna's doing at all.
Yeah, not looking away. Okay. That's fine. All right, Cora, you're trying to hold fast to both Magna and your sanity.
She's not doing very good on that second one.
She's trying her best.
All right, Magna, it is your turn. You have a Cora attached to you.
I sure do.
You sure fucking do. She's not very strong. Like, you could get her off of you if you need to.
Why would I? That's so.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You can. Fuck.
I mean, the only thing that's coming to mind is to walk back with Cora to that mast in the middle.
Okay.
And then, I mean, my brain is trying to justify this, but kind of putting her between him and the mast.
Okay, so kind of like sandwiching her between two.
Kind of
like something stable.
So that she feels like put in place.
Okay.
And then the rain's not hitting her.
Okay. It's like when you have anxiety and you want the squish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Valid.
Yeah. So I imagine you're kind of like encouraging her towards like where the mast is.
Yeah. Just kind of like starting to walk that direction and knowing that she'll probably follow along.
Yeah, she's pretty much just unaware of what's going on right now, but she'll do whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In survival mode.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
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 In your turn, you do get to the mast, and you see that there's another orcish woman there who seems to just be trying to like secure the rigging. Yeah.
That's what boat people do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's ropes involved.
Some kind of rope.
Ropes and pulleys and sails.
Knots.
Yeah.
All of the knots.
That's a boat thing.
And some nets, probably.
Yeah.
This fucking makes me laugh because I grew up in a whaling town.
We got
I
it.
grew up in a southern town where, like, we spent every fucking summer on, like, a lake or fishing, and I don't fucking know. So it's fine.
Yay!
The thing is, I have been on the old whaling ships.
What does it also feel like something Magna would say? They put me in the woods.
I'm sorry. I was literally just speaking. Like, just... Yeah.
That's like Magna would say, and then just get your cow out of the woods.
For the sake of time, I'm going to step in and rein this in. We have 40 minutes.
We can do it. All right. So you squish Cora to the mast.
Yeah.
Cool.
Squish.
All right. So that will be your turn. At this point, you feel the waves are starting to pick up and just like start rocking the boat more violently. You feel the movement, so you kind of have to plant your feet for it.
This is her nightmare. This is the worst day.
Ivor, it is your turn once more.
Is she near the other two?
You're kind of like on an upper level, so you'll need to like go down.
Can they hear me?
You will have to. I think they would have to roll perception checks because there's the rain that's coming down.
Okay. Is there another sailor near them?
Yes, there is one dealing with the rigging at the mast.
Cool. She will go towards them so that she can still talk to that person and do this. She's going to tell Magna maybe it might be best to put it back in the house. Get her out of the room.
Okay, I don't remember where the door is. Where is the door? I can't see it.
Could she point them towards where the door is?
Do you remember where the door is?
I'm sure she would. Could I roll a history check?
Sure.
Roll the door.
Roll the door.
Because now you're just seeing the rest of the ship. And there's like multiple doors in it to like other levels and rooms.
Count.
24.
Okay. So you have a general... So you figure like, okay, we came through like that door specifically. It looks like just like a general like rations room, but you know that you came through that door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'd point them that way.
Okay. All right, and that'll be your turn?
Sure.
Okay. All right, Cora, it is now your turn. You're now squished between Magna and the mast.
Great. I'm gonna be honest. I don't do this. No, it's fine. I don't do this very often with characters.
But this is literally, PTSD central.
Oh yeah.
This is the way she died.
If this is what would happen, then we're going with it.
Yeah, I'm with
Is that an at one?
Not an at one. It's a 3. It's a 3. The dice really just like ram it home for Cora.
No.
The dice say that Cora's not having a good time.
No.
What would she be
You
doing?
need to say that. I knew that already.
What would she be doing at this point?
Honestly, probably just completely shuts down.
Okay.
Like, grip in, like, the tightest you've ever felt from her, Magna, just, like, in your shirt, probably grab some of your fur by accident.
Ow.
She would feel bad if she was aware. She's not very strong, but it doesn't feel good.
That shit still hurts.
Yeah. It's not
Ripping your hair out of someone's chest.
Just completely shut down. Like, completely.
Oh, man. So Cora is now out of it. Magna, it is your turn. She is gripping you tight.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
He's
I'm
gonna try to get
sorry,
her back.
buddy.
He's gonna try and get her back through the door.
Okay, so you're going to move towards the door?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say that's
But
going to...
it might just be easier to pick her up and just carry her over to the door.
All right, strength check.
Come on.
She doesn't weigh very much. She is small. It doesn't have a lot on her, so, like, it's okay. She travels light. That is a good thing. Doesn't need very much.
All right. Is it easy? 24.
24? Yeah, just...
Not the far.
You're golden. You got her just like tucked against you. You're moving at a like fairly fast clip for where you see. I'd say you get like right to the door right as your turn ends. All right.
He can get like 150-foot movement.
Yeah.
In the rain.
On the wobbly ship.
Difficult. It's
And
difficult
carrying
terrain.
someone, so that makes
Yeah.
that checks.
It's like triple difficult terrain.
All right. At this point, so you feel the waves have now like increased, and you feel like the almost like hop skip of going over a wave, and then the
God.
floatiness of
That's
coming
not fun.
down. And I
Yeah.
want everyone to roll either an acrobatics or an athletics.
Oh, I'm good at those. I am not good at those.
Huh.
I'm gonna ask, would it be a standard roll for Cora?
Here's the thing. Cora, since you're currently being held by Magna, I am going to have it so you don't have to roll, but Magna rolls at disadvantage.
I'm so sorry. Oh no, what did you roll?
I thought I was in the clear at least a little bit.
What did you roll?
It got worse.
What did you roll?
Adding another die to the stack of
What
bastards.
did you roll? What did you roll?
Did you crit fail?
Did you?
I didn't do very well, but at least I got more than a 10.
Fuck!
I'm trying so hard, you guys. I'm trying so hard here.
All right, Ivor, you said you got over 10.
I got an 11.
I'm trying so
Perfect.
hard.
You,
I'm really trying
you're a little
here.
wobbly, but you grab onto the mast and kind of anchor yourself.
I've been on ships before.
Yeah. Magna, oh, Cora, oh.
Oh, God.
Oh no. Oh no. The PTSD gets worse. Just listen, Thespis, I know you can't come in here because you're a goblin. You gotta figure out a way to get in here.
But you gotta get in here now.
Now.
All right.
Oh, damn it.
Magna, unfortunately, you're not used to this at all. And you are so unprepared for this, like, level of, like, floatiness that comes right before gravity hits. And between having to, like, navigate that yourself and holding Cora, you don't stick that landing. And you end up falling, and you fall on top of Cora, and you crash into the door. Both of you are taking 11 points of damage.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm so sorry.
She's not even close to bloody. Like, it's fine. She's not even close to half. She's
Me
okay.
neither, but damn, I'm
Oh.
so sorry.
Ooh, ouchie.
All right. We're back to Ivor.
Parrot's having a terrible day.
Ivor's going to ask the closest person the
Right.
same question.
Is it the one at the mast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. What was the question again?
Basically, do you know what a Lotus House is?
Honey, I can't say I know. Is that like a tea house or a brothel?
Cool. I'm not even going to insight check. I'm just going to
Okay.
go to the next one.
That was the
Cool.
same answer.
All right, cool. Cora, it is your turn.
Okay.
You are squished by Magna into the wet deck of this ship.
Oh, 15.
Okay.
For a wisdom check. That was better.
Yay!
That
So,
was a lot.
You
I-
needed that
pain-
hard hit.
that
Concussion
pain-
therapy.
yeah.
Yeah. That pain, like, fuck.
So, no, gotta do something. Gotta.
I'm like, come here.
All right. Do you do anything else as you're squished under Magna, but back in the game, having a
she's
shit
probably-
time, but you're back in the game.
She's probably gonna try to stand up if she can.
Okay.
Wiggle her way out.
All right.
Fucking.
Yeah. So either roll.
She wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Damn, alright.
Either dex or strength if you're pushing Magna off of you. Dex if you're kind of just like squirming your way around
I'm gonna
him.
go with Dex. I'm gonna go with Dex. I'm gonna be honest with Dex. Oh, well, you couldn't have rolled that sooner? Thanks. 22?
Yeah, you're able to kind of like between the slick deck and just your natural flexibility, you're able to just like kind of wiggle right out from under Magna and stand up. But I do think that would be your turn. All right, Magna, your turn. Cora has wiggled her way out from under you, but you're still on the deck.
I still want to get you into that, like, into the door, unless you don't want to go.
I it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get up and help her toward the door.
Okay.
Still.
All right, so
Yeah.
you're kind of at the door. You just have to like stand and kind of like lean more
hey,
on the
buddy.
door than anything. So do you like try the knob?
Yeah.
It's locked.
God damn it. Okay.
Hey, Rogue.
It's not my turn.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. Well, can I? Can I bang on the door?
Sure.
That's true.
You
Just start pounding on the door.
okay? Roll a strength check for like how like hard you're hitting.
Loud it is.
Yeah.
Through
You're gonna scare the shit out of the children.
If they can hear it. If they can hear it.
That's.
We don't know if they're gonna like hear it.
Strength.
Strength.
19.
All right. So I'd say you're
Bop.
yeah.
Just a bop on the door.
Fuck, stop
I don't like that. I
I-
don't like
No,
that
just go ahead.
whole
Yeah,
thing.
I'd say at this point, you hear it and like it's very loud, and you hear like muffled sounds on the other side, but you can't determine whether that's a response or it's just like natural, like talking and chatter. But that's kind of just all you get from that point.
Someone's gonna open the door? What the hell?
The door is not open.
It probably takes more than 6 seconds for somebody to get up and walk over to the door, because a lot of them were sitting.
Or they didn't hear it. So we don't know if they heard it.
It's a magic house. And at this point, so the rain has been coming down in a torrential downpour. You hear the rumble of thunder. At this point, the deck has become very slick. So if you are going to move around on the deck, you're going to have to roll a dex check. If you fail, you're going to slide farther than you expect.
Oh, that's so great. I love that. I love that.
Great times.
I love to see it.
We'd love to see it.
Yeah, Ivor, it's your turn.
Yeah, she's gonna try to go to the next person.
Okay. So you see that there's someone else kind of trying to get a lot of like ropes ready. She seems to be tying herself like around the waist and then tying the other end like to the mast of the ship. So it's her, you see like very far away at the top of the ship is the crow's nest. And then there might be others down in the belly of the ship. But the closest one to you is the one that's tying herself to the mast.
Okay, she's gonna ask the same question.
All right. You get the same answer.
Cool. Can I cast a spell on this turn? Considering I haven't rolled anything?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to, not at the crow's nest, but I'm going to firebolt next to the crow's nest.
Okay.
To hopefully just be like, hey, who the fuck is up there?
Sure. So I'd say like roll to hit just to see how accurate it is, even though you're not aiming for the crow's nest itself.
Yeah.
Or the ship. It would be bad to light the ship on fire.
Yeah. I mean, at least I'd get somebody's attention.
Somebody would pay attention.
Somebody would see that.
Woo, woo, woo. Okay. 25.
Okay. So I'm not going to have you roll damage because you're not looking to like harm anything.
Just in the air.
So you shoot it out and you see it kind of like go right in front of the crow's nest. Like if someone was looking at the front of the ship, it would be like right in front of them, but it misses all the rigging and all the ropes and everything. And you do hear a very like far away, and you almost don't hear it over the roar of the rain and the waves. But it does sound like a, oh shit! But I will say that is your turn.
Just really quick, does it seem like anyone else like noticed that more than like the general group of people?
It seems everyone else, actually roll perception for me. At disadvantage.
Cool, that's fine. I mean, I can't see, so
Yeah.
valid.
All right, and Cora, you're going to be next.
There we go.
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I haven't decided.
You said investigation or perception?
Perception.
Okay. Okay. That's not bad. 14.
Okay. So everyone around you seems to be focused on preparing for this storm. And while a couple seem to have like looked up when they saw you like launching the spell, once they see it hasn't hit anything, they have very quickly looked away and focused more on what's working.
So it's the
what needs
person
to
in
be
the
done
crow's
around
nest,
it.
assumedly.
Cora, it is your turn.
Cool.
Okay, that's a 15, so not too worried. Does the lock seem pickable on the door?
Do you want to try?
I can try.
So roll
Okay.
sleight of hand.
Yes. Oh shit, thank God, Cora. 21.
Okay. So you are able to kind of like anchor yourself and get your lockpicks out and everything, but you try to put the pick into the keyhole, but it just hits like a thunk.
Okay, so we need to solve the room.
Yeah, it's as if it's wood itself.
Okay. I'm just curious. So we need to solve the room, that's what that means. Okay. That would be all I could do on my turn. I was just curious.
All right, sounds good. All right, Magna, it is your turn.
Shit.
Indeed.
Shit, indeed.
Indeed. Okay, can't open the door. Is the door is out on the deck, right? Where the rain can hit it?
Yeah.
Or is it in like a hallway? It's outside?
It's out on the deck, yeah.
Okay. If that's not gonna work, I guess get Cora into the captain's quarters
Okay.
is the next best thing to
Okay.
get her away from being outside.
All right. So since you would be kind of moving Cora again, it's still going to be a strength check.
Yeah.
And because you're going to be moving, you also have to roll dex.
I know.
Yeah, because Cora would go with Magna Pusher, but I also have to roll the dex.
Well, here. How about this? Either Magna rolls both a strength and a dex, or you both roll a dex and Magna doesn't have to roll a strength.
We can both do the dex. That's fine.
Both the Dex.
Yeah.
Dix. All right.
13.
16.
All right. 16 is good. And
13.
13?
13.
I'd say 13 works. You just have to, like, there's a couple of times where you slip and you kind of, like, hang on to Magna.
So it's not graceful, but...
No, you're kind of both, like, pinballing across the deck.
She's very much adrenaline filled currently, so she's
Yeah.
just like, I just need to get somewhere else.
Yeah. And it's not graceful, but you're able to get right outside the captain's quarters.
That's fine.
All right, and I do think
that's
that's
enough.
going to be your turn. And with that, so you feel as the ship has been going through some rough waves, you feel the ship hit this incline, and you look forward and you see that there is a skyscraper-sized wave, and the ship is currently going up the side of it.
Oh, fine.
Cora's like, oh,
This might as well happen.
I need everyone to roll, we're going to call it a sleight of hand check, because you're going to be gripping something tightly to keep yourself on this ship.
Okay. 19.
19 is good.
You said what?
I will
Sleight
say-
of hands?
Sleight of hand. We're just going to call it like your grip strength. Though I guess you can roll strength if necessary.
I will say this isn't as bad as it was because it's not sunny. So Cora's not
True, if it was...
having the absolute worst day. She's still not having a good day. Anti-yeet check.
You said strength if necessary.
Yeah, you can either do sleight of hand or I would say strength because it's like your grip strength.
That doesn't help. I guess strength would be an 8.
8.
Oh no,
Hey,
Magna.
it's better than mine.
Oh no, what's yours?
Ivor, what's yours?
No,
Ivor.
it's not.
Did you roll a 1?
It's not, is it?
Did you fail critically?
You crit
Ivor.
fail? You crit fail, Jenny?
I'm not shocked by that.
She's
a
not
fucking
strong
wizard.
bitch.
She's a wizard.
It's a total of 3.
Still a natural 1? No.
That's a natural 1.
Okay.
That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I
Okay.
was gonna tell my wife.
Okay. So
I
both
think you would want... No.
Not
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
So both Ivor and Magna, so you're unprepared for this movement. So I think you would kind of slip on the deck and just like hit either Ivor, you would be hitting the mast, and then Magna, you would be hitting just like the wall right beside the captain's quarters. And you're both going to take 7 points of damage.
You just smash Cora again. That's fine.
No,
It's fine.
I don't...
Just into the wall.
We're not about that.
That's the reason she's able to stay where she is. 'Cause you just
Seven
swim.
points?
Yeah.
Was that 7 points?
Yes.
7 points of damage, yes.
Okay.
Even with the crit fail.
With the crit fail, you get something extra in an upcoming turn.
Oh, fun! Yeah.
We'd love to see it. Oh my goodness.
Good. It's so
All right.
good.
Ivor, it is now your turn.
I'm assuming I'm on the ground.
Yeah, you kind of are. You hit the mast pretty hard.
She's gonna try to stand up.
All right. I'd say you'd be able to do so. You can kind of use the mast to get your bearings.
She just yell for help up the mast to the crow's nest as loud as she can.
Okay, roll. You know what? I'll roll to see if whoever's in the crow's nest hears you.
Oh, God.
Oop, hang on. I rolled off there. Boop. You do not hear a response back.
Mm-hmm.
Now, over the wind and the waves and the rain, it's hard to hear anything. So whether or not you're heard, it's hard to say as well.
Cool. I'm just gonna fire another firebolt.
Okay.
Just be
Alright.
like a little insistent, like, excuse me.
Okay.
Fucking help!
All right, roll to hit once more.
Do something.
This is your fault. This room is your fault.
Okay, 24.
If I die, you tell my wife.
All right.
If I die, you tell my wife.
Love it.
All right. Once again, you shoot true. It goes right in front of the crow's nest and between the horizon, and it misses all the rigging and everything. And you like in the fading glow of the spell, you see what looks like a figure like leaning over the crow's nest to look down at you. Mm-hmm. And I think that's going to be your turn.
Yeah, cool. That's fine.
All right, Cora, it is now your turn. You are currently the most secure for what's going to happen next.
Is there any rope nearby?
What the fuck does that mean, Nessa?
I gave you the rod though, the immovable rod.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
you
is
have-
there any rope nearby?
There's also a lot of rope
was-
nearby. As it seems like a lot of other the various sailors that you see.
Okay.
Each of them are like tying ropes around themselves into various parts of the ship.
Yep. Because she's been on a ship. She knows what to do.
Yeah.
She doesn't like it, but she knows what to do.
Yeah.
Is there any point that she can, like a long enough rope to at least get to the mast that she can anchor, like an anchor point anywhere near her?
Yeah, so you would have to like there's coils of rope, so you would have to pick up a rope and then travel to the mast. Is that what you're looking for?
Is there like an anchor point near her that she can tie the rope to walk to the mast?
Oh, okay, yeah. I'd say there's like the railing that's right next to the wheel.
Sure. All right, let's go. She's going to give one to Magna as well.
Okay, so you give a coil of rope to Magna.
Secure yourself, and then ties herself, and she's gonna try to walk over to Ivor to help.
Okay,
She
so
knows it's about to get a lot worse.
okay, so I'm going to say with your sleight of hand previously that you're able to like tie the knot around like. Are you tying the rope around yourself and the anchor
Yes.
point? Okay, so
Yes.
yeah, so you do both. I'd say with your previous successful check, all goes well. You're well secured, and you're now able to travel to the mast. But I'm going to need you to roll dex for me to see if you're able to get to the mast.
Son. It's a 6.
All right. Unfortunately, between the incline that the
that's fair.
ship is going, and just like the gravity and the slickness of the deck, you keep kind of like trying to get to the mast and then just sliding back to like this wall to put your back to the wall.
What is slick?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cora's acutely aware of that. Thank you.
I don't like the expressions on Casper's face as you're explaining this, because it's just kind of like child giddy, like...
It's just to ram it home for me. I'm acutely aware.
I also just love my wife, so you all can hush.
Aw. All right, Magna, it is your turn. So you have
Face
just
down
been
with a
smashed in,
Face
but you
down,
got
ass up.
you got a coil of rope that
You wanna?
Cora gave to you.
That's not gonna save
what I
me in this
said?
situation.
It will secure you at least, so you're not gonna fly
No.
off the boat.
I meant face down, ass up, Chelsea.
Magna, now is not the time or the place.
Stop!
think I
He's
will.
not. Okay. Well, definitely not to the. My first thought was to the door, but that's stupid because he could rip the door off the thing, and that's because
That's fine. That gets us out there. That's fine.
I mean,
Yoink.
Well, this would be
Yeah,
the
he
ship
and the
captain's door,
door.
not the Lotus House door.
he's by the captain's door, huh? Okay.
Do you want to travel back to the Lotus House door?
Yes.
Okay. So if you're traveling back to the Lotus House door, you are going to have to roll a dex check for me.
A natural 20.
Okay. You're able to
Nice,
travel
nice.
very well because it's kind of like farther back on the ship. You're able to kind of like slide to it, but you control your descent. So you're able to get at the Lotus House door.
Okay. And can I tie the rope to the handle of the door?
All right. So you will have to make a sleight of hand check for me.
Okay. 15?
15 works. You're able to tie it around your own waist and then the other end around, I'm guessing, the doorknob?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Probably not the best idea, but it is a idea.
But it is
An
what you have done. And so,
It sure is.
so you've secured yourself to this doorknob. And with that, that'll be your turn. At this point,
Fuck.
the incline has leveled off. The ship has leveled off. And you see
tried
that
to
you're
get out there,
now...
I'm sorry. I tried to get out there. I'm sorry, Ivor. I tried.
It's okay.
You are now at the top of the wave. And
At
so...
least Cypress gets somewhere.
Right. So you do see the descent on the other side, between the waves and the wind and the rain, and the soft rumble of lightning. And you do still have one more turn before descent. So, Ivor.
I hate how ominous that is. Stop it.
Ivor, it is your turn.
She's still gonna try to get attention from the person up above.
Okay. So I feel at this point, the person up above, like, drops something, and you see it lands at your feet, and it's a coil of rope. And you see kind of like she's flailing at you, and then pointing towards the mast.
She'd try to tie herself.
Okay. So sleight of hand check for me.
I'm not good at these, Nessa.
Oh, and at disadvantage, please. This is the crit fail coming for you.
What did you roll?
Was that
Fucking kidding me.
was that another crit?
What did you roll?
It's a confirmed natural one.
You rolled 2 natural ones. Fuck. I thought that was what you were gonna say.
Oh no.
Well,
I'll catch you.
So what happens, Nessa?
so everything's very slick, and at this point you're starting to panic. And so you can't quite remember how to do like a good knot. And just like everything's getting away from you. You find yourself more tangled in this rope than actually secured to it. And you're unable to tie yourself to the mast. Cora, it is your turn.
Fuck. Okay. Cora is gonna try to get up there. She's going to take one, not the one Hitchwire gave her, but take one of her daggers, and basically, like you do with mountain climbing, start just digging it into the wood and trying to move up to get to Ivor because she knows what's about to fucking happen, and she's like, she'll die. And then winter will kill us all. And that's gonna be a bad time.
It's not a matter if she's our friend and we don't want her to die. I don't want her wife
I
to
don't want
kill
that
me.
to happen, but also like the
winter to kill
consequences
us.
of it happening is bad.
Yeah.
I don't want her to kill us.
And then the thing is that Winter will kill us. Thespis will kill Winter. Walter and Lily will try to ascend to godhood to kill Thespis. It's a whole thing. Like it's not worth it.
All right, so I do like you, like mountain climbing with your own daggers up. So I'm not going to make you roll a dex check.
That's really fucking cool.
Yeah, that's really fucking cool.
That was my next thing to do when I couldn't get up there normally.
So you are able to make it to Ivor.
Can I help tie the knot?
All right, sleight of hand check.
Okay. I don't know what tie to use. I'm scared.
What did you roll?
I'm gonna send it in the chat. In the
Is it another?
in the Discord?
Please
I'm
tell
gonna
me it's
just
not
send it
another
in the
one.
chat. I wish I
Oh no!
I don't even
What is it?
I'm afraid to look.
I'm
What is
going.
it?
It's not sending. It's not sending. I need you to
So
see this
cursed, it's
before
not sending.
before I do this. I need you to see it. I need you.
Is it a 1 and a 20?
I only rolled one die. I didn't roll two.
Oh,
you
that's
just
need to
need
roll
one.
the second one?
It's not
Okay,
disadvantage.
cool. Well, it's taking its time. I'm just gonna. I need you to see the visual proof of it. I'm like really
Wait,
angry.
where did you send it? Where did you send it?
It's gonna be in the general chat when it decides to fucking send.
General chat. Okay.
One day.
Someday.
One day. It's almost there. I'm so sorry. I need you to see the visual of it because I knew it. I'm so mad. It's almost sent.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Natural one.
Oh gosh.
Ivor,
Another
Dice not rolling well for you.
another crit fail.
this ship.
This is my Mari dice that was rolling great last week.
Yeah, last week.
Oh, this ship wants you to die.
Do I want to?
I'm really trying. Like legit. Was it a slide of? It's a 1. It doesn't matter. I can't add anything to it. It's a fucking 1. Also, not skilled in sleight of hand. Fuck.
You tried, but like between the tangles that Ivor has like gotten herself into and just like having to anchor yourself with the daggers and everything, you're just unable to tie her to anything.
Listen, I'm sorry. I can't. I'm blind, and
I
the
tried.
rope is wet.
I got up there. Like I figured out a way to get up there, but the rope thing just baffled me. Apparently.
What's next? What happens next? What happens next?
Magna, it is your turn.
It's okay. Well, I realized, and I should have noticed this before. Question:
Yes.
Is the boat vertical?
Not
Ish.
anymore. It's
No,
now
what-
leveled off because it's at the crest.
The top of the
Okay,
wave.
that's fine. That's fine. Also, I can run across. I can run across liquids without falling. Does that mean rain? Does that count?
We're gonna take it as such. Yeah, this deck is wet enough.
Save Virtual die.
He is running
Okay.
up to the mast.
All right, I
and
won't-
just.
Please, I'm just gonna die.
All right, sleight of hand
Come on,
to
come on,
secure
you gotta-
Ivor.
This is my ocean die. Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Please,
Okay.
please.
This is Dex, right? Dex, right? Right? Sleight of
Sleight of
hand.
hand.
Sleight of
Yeah.
hand.
Sleight of
Yeah.
hand. This is 21.
Hey!
Thank God.
Fucking
Yeah.
thank Christ.
Right.
Fuck.
Okay.
Do you want to describe it to me?
What do you mean? Describe it to me?
I didn't know if you had an epic moment, but I
I
just
don't know what I gotta.
Just
Just
Magna, the instincts,
okay,
the instincts kicked in.
Yeah, he's just gonna. He's
Dad instincts just
he's
slinging it.
He's like, I saw that didn't happen. Oh, that other thing didn't happen. Fuck! And he's just gonna run to the mast like, holy shit, here we go.
Yeah. I just you get there, you get to Ivor, you kind of like whip off the ropes and just like around her. And I feel like instead of tying like an anchor point around her waist and then one around the mast, you just tie her to the mast.
Yeah.
Yeah, just stay there.
Secure. All right.
If you drown, that's not my fault.
And while I'm up there, can I just hold on to the ropes
Sure.
that are there?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm tied, but I don't want to hold on to those ropes.
That's fair.
Course probably just gonna attack her.
Fair.
All right. As all of you are now secured. Ivor is just tied straight to the mast.
Fuck.
Magna,
The
you're
figurehead of the ship.
Magna, you're gripping onto like the ropes that are binding her and just like kind of hooking your arms around it as Cora has like a dagger sunk into like the meat of the trunk of the mast.
Meat of the boat.
Yeah.
Boat meat.
And then
Boat meat. She's so tied to it as well, but also like just extra security. Just
yeah,
digging
because
it in.
Cora, you're not tied to the mast, you're tied to the railing behind you.
Yeah.
So
She just needed support. That was it.
that's fair. At this point, the ship tips, and then you feel once again that weightless feeling.
Oh, Jesus.
You feel like
Jesus.
your stomach just like moves into your chest.
God, that's the worst feeling.
I hate it.
Your feet actually lift off of the ship itself. You see everyone else is just kind of lifted as they're trying to hold on to railings, to each other, to the rope that they're tied to. And this moment seems to last forever, of just like this weightlessness and almost timelessness. But then you hit the ground, and it's like the ground comes up to meet you as a punch.
Bend your knees, bend your knees.
All right, I want everyone to roll either an athletics check or an acrobatics check with advantage because you are all secure.
I'm so scared to use any of my dice after that.
You too.
I don't trust Isabel. I love her. I don't trust her.
Back in the box.
Are you fucking...
We're not having a good time. This is athletics, yeah?
Yeah, either athletics or acrobatics.
Nessa?
Yes.
Hey, same time!
Wait, with advantage?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Motherfucker!
12. We both got 12.
You both got 12. Okay. Ivor, what did you get?
Man, we're the stupid twins today.
At advantage, I got 6.
6!
Oh,
We're doing great,
God.
guys. Guys, we're doing
We're winning
amazing.
D&D. We're winning
You
D&D.
two are coming out of dice jail. I had no faith in you earlier, but maybe.
All
Oh,
right.
you two go back in there. Get
So,
out of there.
I'm going to say
whatever.
all 3 of you take 13 points of damage.
That's fine. I'm okay. I don't know about a wizard, but I'm okay.
It's fine. It's
And you're
fine.
kind of...
Wizard?
I'm fine.
How you looking, wizard?
Almost at bloodied. Not quite. She's got like 10 points left.
You hit the ground, or the ground hits you.
The ground hits you.
Yeah. As I feel, Ivor, you knock the back of your head, like, right against the mast.
Fuck.
Magna, very similar. You were holding onto the mast, and then, like, you end up, like, slamming your head, your face right into it. And then, Cora, your grip slips from your knife just in time for you to slam your face into the deck itself.
Ooh.
Ouch.
She is 16 points away from being bloodied. This is the most hurt she's ever gotten.
Cora's got a bloody nose. It's kind of hot. Too bad
Like
Festus
this,
isn't
I
here.
just want to talk about, even in the fight with Meredith, this is the most damage that Cora has gotten, literally ever.
I think the
Minus
closest
drowning.
the least I ever got was fucking Dorian. I'm not gonna lie.
This is the most amount of damage Cora has taken during session, ever.
Dorian just didn't like me, but
No, Dorian don't like any of us, to be fair.
That's true.
It's okay, none of us like Dorian.
that's
I
also
still don't like the Dorian.
As the ship has kind of leveled out, but is still going through rough seas, you see a figure is kind of like, not scaling the mast, descending the mast at a very quick clip, and eventually like lands right in front of you. And it's the captain from the Crow's Nest. And you're, hey, are you all right? It looks like you took a bit of a hit.
Ow.
Oh, honey, you're tough. You can walk it off. You're okay.
Do you know what a Lotus House is?
A Lotus House.
Yes, that's what I asked. Do you know what a Lotus House is?
I remember.
Yeah, you're in one right now. This is all fake. We need you to
No stories,
get out.
Miss Turner.
The door is closed and it's locked, and there's no way that we can get out until you are ready to leave. This is all an illusion.
I want to leave.
I do too.
Oh. And eventually each of the other women blinks out.
Cora's had the worst, 30 minutes of her life in a long time. She's like, I'm not even going to pretend to be nice. No. Fuck this.
And so each of the other women blink out. You feel the room dim. And soon it becomes so dark that you don't see the sea around the ship.
Thank fucking God.
And eventually the room seems to change. And no longer on the ship, you all seem to be standing in it's like a cubicle. And it's just a desk with various documents. And that's next to another cubicle that's just a desk and various documents. And it seems to go as far as the eye can see.
Cora just sits down. She completely just immediately, almost drops, sits down.
Yeah. And you hear the captain kind of mumbling to herself. Okay, it's fake. It's not real. It's not real. I need to get out. All right. Let's go on to a grand adventure out of this hellhole. All right. And you see that there's a door not far from you. It's like, I'm guessing that's the exit?
Probably.
Okay. You all look pretty rough. Let's go. And she kind of almost ushers you like ducklings.
Oh no, I love her. I don't know her name, I don't know who she is, but I love her.
And you hear her kind of just continually, almost like a mantra. It's like, it's not real. We're leaving. Let's go. It's not real. And as you're walking towards the door, eventually the room seems to rumble. The door almost seems to lengthen, but she keeps repeating her mantra, and she keeps going, it's not real. We're leaving. Let's go. And eventually the room turns white. Everything fades away. And then what appears is
This room would likely be a bit of a lounge. It's like a tuck away. So I guess a private family room when you have guests over. It's got some cozy couches. It's got, some more bookshelves. It's very similar in vibe from the previous rooms that you've seen. Do you examine further? Does anyone poke around?
At this point, Lorelai has the captain has gotten to the door, and she's open, and she's left into the hallway, and you hear her just stepped in the hallway and give just a big,
yeah.
I'll do a quick look.
Okay.
As everyone's leaving.
All right. So Magna.
Just in case
Ivor
his
would
card
also.
is in there.
Okay.
Cora will eventually, after she just doesn't do something for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cora will come back eventually.
So everyone who is investigating or perceiving or whatever, go ahead and do so.
God, please.
Been helping me out today, Sonny.
What did I roll advantage?
Okay.
Oh, fuck you, Sonny.
Okay. 21.
21?
What is this, just investigation?
Yeah.
Okay,
What did you
You're
roll?
fucking kidding me. That would have been nice to get literally at any point. How does a natural 20 plus 9 sound for an investigation?
Sounds pretty fucking good.
It did save your face.
No, your nose is probably broken.
Yep.
Cora's she doesn't even notice.
No. Oh, yeah, no.
She doesn't even notice.
All right, so it was...
I rolled a 17.
Okay, so
And then
7...
there was, for investigation.
Okay, 17, 21, 29, was that right? Okay.
Natural 20 plus 9.
Okay. So, Magna, as you're poking around, you would notice that this room, there seems to be some kind of tucked in some corners. It seems like someone either was shoving shit into corners and not wanting to clean, or it's been ignored, or it's been forgotten. But there's little kind of trinkets tucked away.
Can I check to see if my card's there?
Your key?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My key.
Yeah, I'll tell you, you do not see it.
Fuck. Okay.
Are you gonna share that with any of us?
Did you inform anyone that your key's
He's gonna
missing?
wait until he's out in the hallway.
You know, that's fair.
Okay.
Just in case. Just in case.
Okay. As you're, so you don't see your key, and
What are the trinkets? This is.
it just seems like some of them seem to be like children's toys that probably weren't supposed to be in that room. Like kids weren't supposed to play in there, but they were. And they seem to be not. They haven't been used in years. Like they are clearly have not been played with in a long time. And as you're kind of just poking around, I think that what did you get again?
17.
17. Okay, yeah. So as you're also poking around, I think those toys would probably be the only thing that you see in here. Now both Ivor and Cora.
That's why there's so many kids.
Ivor and Cora, both of you with above 20. As you two are digging around, you're digging in every single little place that you can find. And you eventually kind of tucked away in some files and some folders, you see the charred remains of letters. It's as if someone had tried to burn them and then they didn't fully burn and just got shoved in a drawer or shoved just away. And Ivor, you would still feel that kind of like tainted fae energy, like you feel that fae energy. You wouldn't be able to read anything though. Cora, what you read is bits and pieces, what's remaining of the letters. It's all the same handwriting. It's all very similar to the checkbooks that you found. And it's from the bits and pieces that you can gather. It's being sent to someone begging them to come home. That they'll change, they'll do better if they just come home. That's about it.
I hope that you burn. All right, Eliza.
So that's what you all have in that room. Does everyone after that head on out?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now that you are all in the hallway, super quick, Magna, do you share what you have discovered?
Yeah, give me 1 second. My headphones are dying.
Did that not open up a staircase?
Oh, this is the big room. It would have.
Yeah.
Yes.
So in the back corner,
Yeah, in the back corner somewhere. Sorry.
I was like, wait, this is the 5th room.
No.
you find that a bookshelf moves and reveals a staircase.
Staircase.
Yeah. I was like,
We did it!
I was like, wait, is this the last level with a
DM.
It's Hitchwire outside? I swear to God.
That's the DM moment of fuck.
Yeah. No.
Right.
Don't worry, we solved it.
We're good.
We totally meant to do that.
So, do you all decide to start moving people upstairs? Or do you leave them on the 3rd floor?
Cora's gonna sit
Fair.
and not do anything.
I think.
And maybe
we
we
wanna
take
see
a
what's
rest.
upstairs first.
All right, Ivor, when you go upstairs, you see another hallway with more doors. It's just another floor, more rooms.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear any of that because my headphones turned off.
Ivor went and poked her head upstairs, and it's just, from what she can tell, it's just another
Same thing.
floor. So there's
Okay.
another floor above you.
Cool.
So, because I asked because I was wondering if you all decided to start moving everyone upstairs.
Yeah, Cora's gonna want to sit
Fair.
for
Yep.
a minute
Yep.
before we do anything.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm still in like throes of anxiety. I'm just gonna sit. Just get here.
While she's sitting, I guess, Magna's gonna go over and kind of tug on Ivor's sleeve a little bit, just like a...
Just, hey, buddy.
Just like a hey.
Hey,
What was that?
I was gonna say, that was a lot, Yep. Was that a lot? Did you think that was a lot going on just then? Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a lot of stuff. So I can't find my room key.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said.
What do you mean you can't find your room key?
It was in my pocket because I kept it so that I wouldn't lose it. And I was checking my pockets for that stick thing, and it's not in any of my pockets.
I wouldn't be surprised if the house just takes them to use later. Let me check my bag. See if we have something to worry about.
Oh, okay.
So she's gonna try to look through her own bag.
All right, roll
See if you can find hers.
Roll investigation.
Okay. 18.
It is gone.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Your key has also vanished.
Okay.
That didn't sound like a good okay. That sounded like an okay something.
No, it's not.
It was not a good okay.
No. Is your key gone too?
It was a bad okay.
Okay, that's what I thought. So...
I want to go home.
Yeah, I know. I want to go home too. I don't want to keep going.
Well, the sooner we get going, the sooner we can leave. Hopefully.
A lot of time works.
How do we want to handle, rooms and stuff? Because we don't. It could be any of them.
Yeah, I know. I think we just have to get through it. If we can assume that
first, somebody else, somebody that's not us.
I don't want to do that to people. Our rooms could have been any of the last ones.
That's true.
I mean, if it looks like something that we should be worried about, then maybe that person doesn't go in. Just as long as we don't get separated, I think we should be fine.
How are we supposed to know? Because it could be anything.
Maybe it would look familiar.
We saw how it tricked Dalavash to go in.
Yeah.
It could be anything.
We'll just have to figure it out. We just don't get separated. That's the big thing.
Okay. Keep everybody together.
Stop whispering to each other.
Wow.
Oh, well.
How rude.
Whisper.
The thing is, we have gone over, and Nessa does need to go to bed.
Yeah, I know.
Nessa works early. Actually, we both work early tomorrow, so you just earlier than me.
Yeah.
So, what we can do is either if you feel like your characters would be kind of trying to figure out what to do next, we'll wrap up now.
Need to heal. We need some healies.
Okay, so do you all go into the other room to where you have at least 3, if
All
not
of the healers.
if not maybe 4 or
Yeah.
5? Carrie could probably
Yeah.
heal. She's a paladin.
Carrie's a paladin.
Imagine while the two of them were talking and Cora walked out, Dalavash didn't give her the choice.
No, Dalavash sees Cora and is like,
Just bloody nose.
Just okay.
Agnes gonna accuse Vice of making him seasick.
you go out. So how do you do this?
But not like angrily, just kind of like,
You said nausea.
Yeah,
How did you know?
I'm a doctor. Yeah, I'm a doctor. Well, was a doctor, a medic. Did you get nauseous? Just looks at you. Why are you wet?
I love this question. I love that train of questions.
I don't want to talk about it, please.
Ivor's gonna stay upstairs.
Can I just... Now, is this why you were nauseous? Because you were fine when you walked away from me, so that wasn't me.
You're gonna blame me.
Listen, I could be blamed for a lot of stuff, but this is not one of them. Can't hear you, Jason.
I said I'm hurting a little bit.
Do you want some more healing?
Yes,
Okay. All right.
I do.
So I'll cast another.
Want to be back to normal. Maybe something close.
So you're gonna take
Before we
18
get it.
points back.
Okay.
So you get 18 HP back.
Okay.
Does anyone else go to anyone for healing? Because no one's looking good.
Also, Cora
Ivor's staying up in the hallway 'cause she just wants to be alone for a second.
Cora would go to Dalawash, and the thing is that it's not necessarily for healing. She just hugs her.
Oh.
Oh.
Dalabash had given you the
Look, I'm like,
come here, we're gonna heal that. But before she could even do that, you've just kind of like pulled into her,
Yeah.
and like kind of like nuzzled into her, and she's just like, all right, and she pulls you in, and she's
We're gonna do some emotional healing before we do the physical healing.
she's just kind of rubbing your back, and you hear her start to gently hum, and it's very, very motherly. It's just, it's okay, you're out of there, it's fine, everything that's in there is over now.
Yeah, I know.
And you did an excellent job.
Yeah, we did what we went in there for, so yeah.
Yes. And you start to feel, like, as she's rubbing your back, you kind of feel this, like, warmth on your back. And you start to feel the pain in your nose start to subside. And...
Suddenly notice the pain in your nose, and then...
Yeah, she wasn't aware of it before that.
That was a thing that happened to my nose.
And
Oh shit, I broke my nose.
And you're going to take
My nose?
20 points of healing.
Oh, thanks, Dalawash.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mom.
Aw, thank you, Mommy.
You do, like, Dalavash does very quickly go, it's like, where's Ivor?
I don't know.
Is she
Gotta be
alright?
honest. As far as I know, I don't think she left the room. I think she's still in there.
No, I think she went upstairs.
I just wanted to make sure that she was alright.
Okay. I mean, she's not, but she's not going to accept healing from you.
No,
So-
I know.
Oh, sorry.
No, I know.
I mean, you know this.
I'll do my best to not take it too personally. And she kind of gives like a little chuckle, and she's like, all right, so are we all moving upstairs or staying down here?
They
Upstairs.
didn't let Amir heal her.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They're all Dalawash.
Which Amir has not forgotten.
Amir will remember this.
Amir will remember
The
this.
day he dies.
So do you start to move, like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So-
everyone upstairs.
Cora, before the kids wake up, wipes the blood off of her face.
Yeah, like, Dalavash kind of starts to gently wake the kids, and you see, like, Carrie is, like, also there to help wrangle the kids, because they're just popping up like daisies, more children.
Yeah, just like Carrie.
We're so sorry.
Korik.
Why couldn't you have done that earlier? Again, a second time.
How do you keep doing this? How do you keep
know.
doing this?
What are you doing? Where are you
Where
putting?
my limbs and where my things are, okay? Because I hit it on this fucking thing earlier.
Oh my
And I
god.
just hit it on my
I'm
desk.
gonna be also, you've had that desk for like a year.
I've had it for longer than a year. I had it before I moved here.
Right.
You wear like a
Months before I
gauntlet.
moved
Right.
here.
So,
This is not new. None of this is new.
you start to move people upstairs.
Burn my fingy.
As you're kind of everyone's getting up and getting ready, someone does go. It would probably be Vice. Is just like, all
I
right.
have to get to Dorian.
Vice goes over, like looks down the stairs. We're moving up a floor.
Oh, such good news.
I mean, you can stay there if you want.
Oh, I'm coming. There's nothing to watch. It's just a fucking hallway.
Where the fuck did that dragonborn go?
Thing is, it's not even. The thing about it is that they're not even watching the hallway. They're in just a room. They're just staring at a room. Not even a hallway.
Yeah.
Same thing.
So, Ivor, you do hear the kind of rustle from downstairs, like people are starting to come up. As the kids all start to wake up, like you see that Korik or Leland, Leland kind of like wakes up a little bit, like when being picked up by Carrie, and is like kind of groggy, and is waking up, and you see like the moment that Leland sees like Magna and Cora, like it just kind of perks up, and just like, you know when a kid wakes up.
Yep, I'm acutely aware.
Leland just wakes up, and it's just like, you know, it's like, oh, what was in that room? Are you okay? Oh, you are very wet. Was it raining in there? Like just these questions and questions, and Carrie is just like, now, just like, you need to rest.
No, they have been through a trial. It would be best to allow them to rest, and we may ask questions later. You should also rest.
Oh, but I'm not tired anymore.
Of course. Would you like to walk?
Yeah.
She puts him down. Would you like to hold my hand? It's big old man, the size of like his head.
Yeah, the size of his face is just the
bigger than his
Carrie's
goddamn
palm.
face. She's massive.
It's Carrie's palm
She's
is his
huge.
face.
Yeah.
And just kind of takes one
She could
finger.
just crush him.
Very similar to just one finger. And as he starts to walk, like holding one of Carrie's
He
fingers,
can't even hold her whole finger because he's tiny halfling hands.
Magna,
So it's just like partially grabbed.
as Leland's walking, like dragging Carrie, basically, Magna, you realize that Leland then walks up to you, grabs one of your fingers, and starts walking both of you.
And the thing is, too, for both of them, they kind of have to lean down a little bit because it's a halfling child.
A little bit.
And then Magna and Carrie just
Yeah.
next to this child.
Yes.
At one point, you just start swinging him.
Yep. Dalavash is helping get Clover and Micah up. And everyone starts there to integrate up the stairs. Dodorian from a distance stays on the steps. You are now
Good
all
asshole.
you are all now up on the 4th floor, if I'm correct. Yes.
Yep, it's the 4th floor.
All right.
Yay!
Ay.
And should we start or end it here?
Yes. Start it, please. Give us something tangible.
Okay, but they've already gone over, and Nessa has to get up early.
Yeah.
This is a
think you can
good
do it as
stopping
much as
point.
As
Oh,
much
I
as
can
want
definitely do it in 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Give
Oh,
little,
great. Okay.
I'm gonna give you all a little taste of what's to come next.
A little nibble.
Great.
So once again, you see 4 doors. Well, you see 5 doors. One big one towards the end, and 2 on each side.
Yay! I'm so excited.
Do you continue with the counterclockwise?
Yeah.
Was it clockwise or counterclockwise?
I think it was clockwise.
Clockwise.
It was counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Oh, was it? Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Because we started on the left if you're looking at the map that Cecil.
It's a door.
So
It's a door.
I'm assuming you do the whole knock, don't hear anything, go in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All of you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Well, can we knock and then like push the door open and look at it from where we're standing?
Yeah, you inside see what looks to be, this is something Ivor, the sights and sounds and smells and everything are very foreign. It kind of looks like you're looking into a modern day like New York City. You see big towering skyscrapers and people just milling about. You hear kind of like live music, and you smell food. You smell gasoline. You are in a big rustling, a big
that
smells.
must be awful.
a big bustling
That
city.
new smell of gasoline.
It's just
Especially because Ivor probably has a concussion.
yeah. So, everything just that is what you're seeing. It is a big honkin' city. Nothing other than that.
Let's go in.
Yeah.
All right.
Go in.
You all end up on the sidewalk. And you see people are passing by, but they seem to have like minimal detailing. It's kind of like when you're looking at a comic book and you're seeing characters in the background.
In the background. They don't have like faces or like
Yeah.
little just dots.
Yeah. that's basically what you're noticing. And so yeah, you're just standing on this sidewalk. People.
Was there anyone that looks more detailed, more defined at all that we can see in the crowd?
Not at first. No.
Okay.
Well, after a few moments, you hear a booming voice from above. Actually, it's very boisterous. Very boisterous, very confident, more Superman than Spider-Man.
Damn it.
Spider-Man's better, though.
Spider-Man's so much better.
Anywho.
Just that energy. That very loud.
It's Batman.
Oh,
Batman.
no. Batman can get fucked.
Anyways, sorry.
Okay, so. And did you still want to play? Or do you want me to?
It's Metro Man.
Fuck up.
Huh?
We're in Metrocity.
Oh, God. This is where he ended up. This is where he ended up.
Oh, God.
Stop whispering. God damn
This went a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of whispering.
All right.
Whispering.
All right.
Halt, villain! I will not allow you to get away this day, for justice shall prevail!
And you hear another voice chiming from one of the rooftops of just, you see kind of like someone leaning over and like not floating or anything. As you look up, you do see this very, very caricature-esque of like a superhero kind of floating in the air, looking at this person still like on the roof of one of these really tall buildings. And this villain, just, well, I don't think you can stop me that easily. Come on, like, at least make this interesting for me. And the hero, after not really missing much of a beat, would continue on and starts with this, like, very typical tirade. Anyone who's seen a superhero cartoon,
Yeah.
or read a superhero comic.
It's just a ridiculous monologue that you don't need.
Yeah.
Get to fighting.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, because I think
Literally no idea what's happening.
only Magna and Cora would be, like, familiar, because I'm sure Magna's seen Saturday morning cartoons. Cora's been around.
I'm gonna see them every morning, probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
And
And
hates them after a certain point.
And so as
nightmare.
you're seeing this kind of going on above you, you're just like, okay, and you're watching this hero and this villain.
It's never good to be a pedestrian in one of these. We need to go.
Nope.
Just leave.
So as you all have, well, you all are fully in, right?
Yeah.
When you all have stepped in, Magna, even if you tried to keep the door open, you would have literally felt the door and shut.
Oh, that's different.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, the door fights you. The door is shut.
The rooms are getting stronger as we go up. We've noticed that before. They're getting stronger.
And as the hero goes into their tirade, just this very confident, very typical, like, superheroes.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, there we go.
No. No vision.
It's like, don't you worry, I shall use my powers for the good of this city and defeat you here and now.
Oh, cut. And everything freezes.
Oh.
Everything freezes. The villain.
Oh, this person wants to be a director.
The hero freezes. The crowd freezes. And you see the villain on the roof just, no, you would have said something so much better than that. The good of the people. Come on, you're so... No.
It's another Dodorian.
Let's try this from the top. You would have said something, much more creative. Your puns were so much better than that. Let's try it from the top, but you are infinitely more charming. Let's try this again. And then as you hear this noise, it's a rewind noise that Thespis made with their mouth. But you see the scene is going back, and the hero begins at the beginning of their monologue again. And it just kind of goes. And that's the room you all are currently in.
Great.
We will pick up from this point next week.
At least it's not like a hot Mikhail fucking cliffhanger.
Yeah,
So-
that was wild.
So by next week, you mean tomorrow?
Yeah, we're playing
again
tomorrow.
Next week is tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow's Monday. It's Monday part 2.
It's just
Monday
Monday,
part 2.
every day.
That's why it's called Tuesday, because it's second Monday.
Fuck your own shit.
That was
Jason.
good.
This one.
That was good.
It's Monday too.
Monday, too.
So thank you all so much for joining in this week's session of Nexilis Lotus House. I made the announcement on social media and also updated the link that's being shared in the chat. But we are actually going to start uploading all of our Welcome to Nexilis D&D stuff onto the Queer Thesperience, or the Thesperience Project's YouTube, which, are we all good?
Directorian!
I'm so glad that we both saw that at the same time. Anyways, Welcome to Nexilis is being uploaded to the
It's going to be uploaded onto the Thesperience Project's YouTube. So I realized that the link that is posting isn't the link that I wanted it to share. So next week we will be going back into whatever this room is. I'm not gonna lie, all of the Megamind stuff is yes.
Oh,
Good.
no.
But yeah, so I will
Welcome
share.
to Atrocity.
It's Metro City.
Directorian.
So,
That's Dorian's villain name.
Directorian.
So now that the link has been shared, it is definitely time for us to go to bed. We are run 30 minutes late. But everyone, thank you so much for joining. If you stuck around after a raid, thank you so much for joining us.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate
Yeah,
all the
all
raids.
right.
I was excited. Got like 3 raids today. That's cool. So we will be back.
One right after the other too. They happened like the
Boom,
same
bam.
time as last year.
Bop, bop.
Great.
So we will be back next Monday, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We are also hopefully looking into putting this up in podcast format here very soon. Chelsea and I are working on that.
Yes.
So here very soon, all of Nexilis will be...
Formulating ideas.
Yes. So everyone, take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Stay wonderful. And now let's get up this new fancy ending screen that Jason made for us. So, all right, bye everyone.
Good night.
Let me see if I can do this,
Thank you for
and then this,
joining.
and that.